Hello, I live! uh, Unfortunately, I imagine we've lost a bit of progress. Because this is back in the days before autosaves. But I live! Everything blue screened on me. It was a concern. Did I really gain anything from talking to everyone? No. I think the only thing I really gained... when I went over here, but I can do that the next... No, I'll do that. No. We're gonna have to rush through some things. Alright. Actually, I do want to stop in over here. He lives, I live! Yeah, everything just completely blue screened. It was rough. Ads are incoming 0. But I've returned. Oh, Shion's getting bread. Eee. Hello, Shire. Shire, I live! Oh. Actually, I do wanna... Oh. Hop out. Out, chat. Oh. I was so surprised. That's never happened to me in ages. Like, I haven't had a blue screen in actual years.
Insects, huh?
Actually, I do wanna...
It is.
Keep that up so I can see what's happening.
Toa?
I think it just happened.
Yep, there's an...
By the way, I'll even...
Oh, sorry.
That's totally...
I've got my task manager up so I can see what's happening.
But if it's...
I'm just...
We are skipping through as much of this as possible.
Well,
You could. So how about...
I mean...
Well, it's about...
I'm so glad for turbo mode and that it works on like cutscenes and stuff. I feel really bad skipping over everyone's dialogue, but we've done it. we gotta keep going. We gotta get to the new day. So how's everyone been? I know everyone on Shire's side of the thing are talking about some serious stuff. I was doing in listening and I'm keeping an eye on chat so they don't get into trouble.
Wow.
I guess the sun... Still.
Well, here's my go-to. I think we...
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Don't worry about your care...
Well, you wanted to have... Ooh, yeah. Well, you all...
I'd thought... Still.
Well, like...
I see. I don't really want to... Didn't you...
You...
Not too much. One thing...
You...
If you don't... Who knows?
Well, I can't... I'll reach... Well, it's a little...
Wow, really? So you...
That's how, like, Angie Crow...
Wow. So...
It's hard to...
I'm...
Ah.
Definitely...
Huh?
Alright. Do you have some free time
So
tomorrow?
sad again
We
now
could
that I don't need to tell
Tomorrow
everyone
evening?
that I died.
Sure, does
Anyway, sorry to keep asking favors of you. If we stay out,
but really just leave.
I'm gonna stay in my room. Mostly because, like, again, I don't think I got anything from hanging out, which is a shame. Alright, we're more or less back to where we were before. Yep. Yep. I have saved. That's a good point. Do I still have the save channel redeem? I do. Okay. Things are always buzzing around here whenever the Academy Festival starts closing in. I was just talking to Julia next door about how close it's getting too. Hee, this is one of the things I love most about Chester. We lived! You didn't kill us this time. It was so much easier to approach these days. Until I told you, but we even go shopping together. We get all sorts of students showing up to buy equipment and stuff whenever the Academy's festival starts closing in. Keeps us nice and busy. We usually get loads of customers during the festival too, so I gotta make sure we're ready for things to get even busier. This is... Maybe some noble will hit on me if my outfit for the festival is super cute. It's every girl's dream. Okay then, my mind's made up. Let's take this festival by storm. Hehe, I see that things have gotten pretty busy over at Thor's. We're all prepping for the Academy Festival, I take it. Looking forward to it myself, so allow me to wish you all good luck. There's cute girls out there. I'm gonna be the one to photograph them. Just be sure to get their permission first. Sure, whatever you say. This isn't good for my heart. We came by to take some extra photos for the exhibit. Rex has a knack for capturing people's expressions, so that's what he's shooting. Meanwhile, I'm focusing on more scenic, artistic shots. I'll be snapping pics of the cutest girls from dusk to dawn. Hey, Rex. I try to help out with the Academy's festival each year, usually with things such as decorating the main gate and arranging flowers to send the invitees. It's kind of a fun challenge to see what sort of designs the students will request from me. Okay. Oh, Matthias. What should I go for? What are you looking for, Matthias? Well, the upper and lower class chess clubs are joining forces for the festival. We're planning on holding chess classes, so they asked me to find a good book for beginners. Hopefully things have taken a turn for the better there. You can say that again. I don't really want to bother Matthias at the moment. I should have known that would happen. Turns out Kay doesn't even want to look at the study material I ordered for him. Here was thinking they'd taken a liking to studying. Guess it was just a phase after all. Mainly munches steak. Cookware. Cats. Brewing amazing coffee. Imperial Chronicle issue 8. This is coffee drink, right? I wonder if he's read this book. Miriam joined the cooking club, didn't she? Maybe this is one of the books you'll actually want to read. Cats. I assume either M or Fee. These cats are all so adorable. Emma's gotta see this. She'll love it. Oops, no. Hero Chronicle. Issue. Oh, I've missed issue 7. God damn it. The Imperial government has held a press conference on the terrorist attack that occurred during the Western Area Trade Conference in the Crossbell State last month. In it, it was announced that they have submitted a report detailing what occurred to the Imperial household. As we have obtained a copy of the document, we have the opportunity to shed new light on what transpired. Who were the terrorists? The report revealed that the attack was carried out by 2 separate groups of terrorists. One was a faction of anti-immigration groups, which operates in the Calvad Republic, while the other was the Imperial Liberation Front. It appears that the 2 groups joined forces in an attempt to carry out the assassination of key government figures. Attack resolution. The conference was suddenly interrupted by 2 airships equipped with machine guns. Soon afterwards, terrorists from both groups infiltrated the building and began a dramatic shootout with security forces. The man responsible for turning this hopeless situation around was none other than Chancellor Osborne. Not long after the attack began, an elite unit had dispatched to the scene, sprung into action, bringing the crisis to an end and ensuring the safety of the participants, including His Highness Prince Oliver. Looking back, it seems clear that the safe evolution of this attack was entirely due to Chancellor Osborne's exceptional crisis management skill. However, the specialists who saw the security protocols in place described them as lacking. Similar criticisms have been raised with the government itself. The aftermath. The revelation that the last month's attack was caused in part by the same group responsible for the recent attack in Heimdall has led the Imperial Army to further raise the alert level and continue to pursue the group's whereabouts with an increased sense of urgency. That the group's members are traitors to their country is beyond question. Anyone with information that may aid in their capture is encouraged to contact the authorities as soon as possible. Furthermore, rumours have begun to spread that one of Crossbell's heads of state proposed the establishment of Crossbell as an independent state. These are thoughts to be baseless and can be safely ignored. Emergency Council meeting called. The Provincial Council has met in Orders, capital of the Lamar Province. The aim is thought to have been to affirm their solidarity in maintaining public order in the face of these terrorist attacks. According to an attendee, we will fulfill our duties as a noble. Rebel, you met the hot spring paradise. For today's feature, I decided to board a more local line, and was specifically a cable car. Journey just short of an hour on the Ymir Funicular Railway took me to the small town of Ymir, nestled in the stunning Isengard range. Quick jaunt is all it takes, so why not enjoy a drink while gazing at the spectacular scenery yourself? Culture, Carol Imperial Villa. A simple trip to the suburbs of Heimdall can often result in unexpected discoveries. Corella Imperial Villa, located to the northwest of the city, is just one of them. The villa is said to be the home of both Crown Prince Cedric and Princess Alphen. I asked a member of the security team at what time the limousine to take Princess Alphen to St. Sarah's Girls' School leaves in the morning. Her Highness travels to school on a private train, was the reply. Seems the Imperial Villa's security arrangements are as perfect as one would imagine. Alright. Let me out. As was the case last year, Master Vincent seems intent on helping with festival preparations as little as possible. Regardless, I'm sure he has every hope on enjoying the festival without any guilt or regard for his current laziness. As do I. Many students have made their way into town, I see. Watching students scurry about in preparation is one of the finest sights of the season. Fellow students, I implore you, to do everything in your power to deliver us a fantastic festival! Sarah seems awfully out of sorts today. It's like she's a completely different person. What happened to the lazy alcoholic we all know and love? Oh, come on, you Diddy. You cannot have a food stall without yakisoba. Becky, let's talk turkey here. We'll be getting customers from all over Evonia. Can't honestly expect something that people really need and sell it to sell. I've run the numbers, and we can make a hefty profit on crepes thanks to the ingredients being so cheap to stock up on. But who cares about that? Customers want to eat yakisoba, so I'm giving them some yakisoba. She may be too stubborn for her own good. Why can't she just use a little bit of common sense? You're daft, Hugo. The customers don't want to see food they can just have anywhere else. Are you already drinking at this time of day? Yeah, I'm just in the mood for a quiet drink today. That's odd. But never mind me. You should be more worried about coming up with some brilliant idea for the festival. Me and my drink will be waiting right here for the good news. I will spend some time with Sarah. Hey, mind if I joined you? Maybe you be kicking back here for a little while will help me come up with a good idea. Be my guest. Take a seat beside me. I'll get you something to drink. He really does seem off today. I wonder what happened. Here you go. Who's the glass for? An old comrade in arms. Today's the anniversary of their death. It's been years now, but once a year, I like to buy him a drink. A comrade in arms. It's kind of a weird word for a bracer to use, isn't it? Curious about my past, I take it. A little. I'm not gonna ask you about it, though. You've never even brought this up before. It'd be wrong to just ask you about it. Besides, it probably deals with things that are way over my head as it is. That's why you stayed quiet about it until now, isn't it? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested. But to be honest, I'm still a student. There's so much I have to learn, so much I still don't understand. One day, though, when the lessons I've learned and the things I've experienced allow me to stand as your equal, then I'll ask you to tell me about your past. That's awfully grown up of you. Who knows, maybe in a few years you'll even mature into my kind of man. Well, you are teaching me, so you never know. Gives me something to look forward to. Oh, that's enough sentimentality for one day. That glass is all yours if you want it. It's encouraging underage people to drink a hobby of yours or something. Lighten up! I'm just joking. Glad to have spent time with Sarah. Seems like Sarah's got something on her mind. Well, you always do when you're an adult. I probably shouldn't bother her. I'll let her sit and enjoy her drink in peace. You've heard about how Crossbow Trade Conference was targeted by terrorists, right? Then Crossbow went on and declared their independence. If it's not one thing, it's another. Our world is more terrifying by the day. This is too much to hope for, it seems. What are you doing? Weird. We don't even have Sunday school today, but Kate's gone to church. Something's gotta be up here, I just know it. Mom started doing the housework again. She stopped arguing with Dad too. I guess it really was a good idea to tell them how I felt. Annie sat me down the other day and told me that I need to make up with my husband. Perhaps refusing to do any housework was a little childish of me. The last thing I should be doing is making my children worry. You're still in the right, but I understand. And until I check if the husband actually cares, the husband's actually improved, I will stay out of the matter and stop telling you to divorce him. Looks like Cuisine's here today too. Heh. Seems like it's time for me to head on in there and help her out. Such a good kid. Really? Thank goodness. I tend to have my hands full of schoolwork too, so there's not much time for me to spend with the children. I'd like to use this opportunity to get to know them a little better. That sounds like a fantastic idea. You're the perfect candidate for this too. I would have asked you myself had I thought of it first. I heard Crossbow's trade conference was subjected to a terrorist attack. It would seem as though many lives were lost. Most of the casualties were on the terrorist side, but even so, all are equal in the eyes of Adios, regardless of their actions during life. Oh Adios, please grant those souls eternal rest. Hey Celine. Why is he staring at me like that? Here's some milk! I was told to focus on festival stuff since the fencing club's closed today. I'm finally getting good too. I can even give Patrick a run for his money. Oh man, maybe I'll go back to my room and lift some weights. It's pretty late coming up with ideas for the festival, so I'm really tired. But I think it really brought us closer together as a class. of nice to have a big bonding events like this, don't you think? I have some foods for you too. Yes. Wow. I have to read this every time. It's almost time for the Academy's festival once again. How exciting! While the event itself is guaranteed to be fun, I believe the most enjoyable part for you will be the preparation. Of course, I've never done so myself, so I may be wrong. It has occurred to me, actually, before I go in there, we didn't actually stop in at Mitch's stop and buy the stuff I was buying. Because, like, I skipped over some of the stuff we did last time. Doing on recipes. I'm actually doing really well. I don't think we're going to get them all. I feel like I've definitely missed some. But I'm pleased with how many we've managed to get. It's like the same with books. We're definitely not going to get all the books, so I've missed some. But I am pretty pleased with how well we did. My apologies, I was lost in my thoughts. Master Patrick has always been the type to put all of his passions towards achieving his goals. Watching him do so as a child was quite the heartwarming sight. Though he may have grown somewhat haughty, I cannot help but look upon him as a younger brother of sorts. I keenly wish to see him grow up to be a fine Ebonian man. Meow. Instructor Thomas has stuck himself to that spot like some kind of research-hungry barnacle. How am I supposed to clean that corner of the library if he doesn't move? There's no way to stop him once he gets started, is there? Okay, we recommend reading corner. Oh shit, there's more stuff. Ebonian Folklore, Volume 3. Considering the size and history of the Ebonian Empire, it should come as no surprise that it has a wealth of folklore, perhaps more than any other nation on the continent. This is the last in a series of 3 books that will introduce a small number of the legends and traditions in Ebonia. It's my wish that this series will stimulate new interest in the rich history and mythology of this great nation. Dark Dragon. An evil dragon said to have emerged from beneath the earth in Heimdall during the early Dark Ages. It is said that the miasma it exhaled turned the capital into the city of the dead, resulting in Ebonia's center being temporarily moved to St. Ark to the south. Though no hard evidence exists to verify these claims. According to the legends, it was eventually vanquished by the Emperor and his knights. We killed the bone version of that, I'm pretty sure. Great Knight. A Great Knight claimed to have appeared on the continent on numerous occasions, since even before the Ebonian Empire was founded 1,000 years ago. Existing descriptions of it are vague and differ between regions, suggesting that its existence is a mere legend. Mortal King. Terrifyingly powerful fiends which exist in many tales across this country, said to wield a staff and have a skull for a head. They are rumored to steal the lives any who witness them. The origin of these particular creatures are unknown, and some provenance regard them as no different from the Grim Reaper. We also killed one of them. The Crimson Devil. The evil devil said to wield 1,000 weapons. Accounts describe it as wreathed in flames, but only a small number of reports exist, all found in the areas surrounding Heimdall. And the media. Generational conflicts. I imagine that if asked for the most famous example of mass media in Ebonia, most people would respond with the name Imperial Chronicle. Imperial Chronicle has been in publication for over 100 years, and was originally read only by the wealthy, and written to cater to the interests of the nobility. However, that stance has begun to show a remarkable change, the primary cause of this being the conflict between the two competing political factions, which has been the subject of much discussion in recent years. The Performance faction, represented by the current Chancellor Gilead Osborne, has had by far the most impact in the Imperial capital, Heimdall, where the Imperial Chronicle has its headquarters. As such, the paper has felt compelled to report on its reforms in a fairly positive light. However, as a large proportion of the paper's readership is located in the province where the four great houses and the other nobles who they represent still hold the most influence, the Imperial Chronicle has been forced to cater to those people as well, leading to its political alignment being quite inconsistent. In fact, there appears to be occasions where editions of the paper published in Heimdall are slightly different to those published in the provinces. In the midst of all this, Radio Trista, a station which broadcasts through Orbital Radio, has been able to gain significant popularity for its programs, which are not tied down by such obligations. Established by former Imperial Chronicle reporters and ex-Rhinefield Company technicians, the station has been aiming to increase its popularity by getting Orbital radios into the hands of pubs and beer halls across the country, and attracting listeners with music programs, news reporting, and live sport broadcasts. However, Trista's radio station's rise in popularity has been a source of great displeasure to the Imperial Chronicle. There have been reports of the paper blatantly attempting to put pressure on the station. One of the moves was the establishment of a new radio station, Imperial Chronicle Radio, through which the Imperial Chronicle can compete directly with the existing stations, Trista Radio Station and Royal Orbital Radio Station. Another step is the move towards introducing regulations against the monopolization of public orbital waves, although there are fears that this would eventually lead to the censorship of news broadcast by the Imperial government. At the very least, the Noble faction does not seem opposed to censorship in principle. In light of all this, it seems all but assured that competition and conflict between old and new kinds of media will become all the more fierce in the years to come. I can only pray that this competition leads to change for the better and not for the worse. Alright. Let me quickly check up here. Let me up. Yeah, there's usually this guy here. He's the scribble. I've been so swamped with everything I need to prepare for the festival that I can't get any studying done. I'm gonna have to use my free day to make up for lost time. As if you're not always studying up here anyway. It looks like all the first years have their festival plans well underway. The Academy's festival is a yearly tradition here at Falls, a festival by the students for the students. If only as esteemed as it is because of the blood, sweat, and tears of countless students before you, don't let us down. Class 1 requests that I do some research into the historical setting of the operetta they'll be performing. You can only imagine the joy of having your own students call upon you for aid. They put an all-nighter planning and prepping the efforts for maximum historical accuracy. They're nigh perfect. Wow, they must be pretty serious if they're willingly asking Instructor Thomas questions about history. Class 7 still hasn't decided what to do for the festival, right? I get why you want to take your time thinking it over, but you really pick something soon. You can have the most amazing idea in the world, but if you can't prepare for it properly, it could turn out terrible. Yum. I got started on our book right away. I was busy with her student council stuff, so I have to write for the both of us. I never thought the day would come that I would be helping Stefan with a festival attraction. Despite my disbelief, I can't say it's an unpleasant prospect, however. Relations between our clubs have become much better since our match last month. Only that, practice itself has become more enjoyable. How could we let ourselves be separated for so long? We're trying to figure out how exactly we're going to run our chess classes during the festival. The upper class chess club plans on lending us their super ritzy boards and pieces. Hopefully we'll be able to teach a bunch of people just how much fun chess is. I do really enjoy chess, actually. I hear that clubs are allowed to set up their own events for the festival. So I established a ghost story hall, where visitors can listen to true tales of heart-stopping terror. Listeners, beware, you're in for a scare. It's still a month until the start of the Academy Festival, but there's plenty of work for the Student Council to do already. No easy task, but the festival's success hinges on us doing our part to help everyone else. Looking at how energetic Toa is now, you'd never believe that she was caught up in that terrorist attack last month. We've got a lot of work to do, but she's not letting it get her down. We won't either. Oh, Veen. Sorry, but I've got another Student Council meeting right now. I'll probably be able to show you what I was talking about this evening, though. Fine by me. We're meeting in the computer room, right? Yes, indeedly. Indeedy. You better get excited. There's Mint, yeah. A girl named Mint's currently borrowing the kitchen. I figured she'd want to do something for the festival, but she says she's planning on cooking something for Uncle. What a foolful niece she is. How could I say no after hearing something like that? Lean was giving me a rundown of last year's festival. It sounds like everyone involved had a pretty great time. Guess it's going to take some work if we want to top it. The pool's going to be closed during the festival, so I figure I'll lend a hand to whoever needs my help. I might check out what all of the club members are doing with their classes too. Should be fun. One of the first year's classes wanted to use the training hall for the festival. I decided we'd do them one better and had the club help them out with whatever they're doing. Maybe our club's first years bring something worthwhile to the festival. Everyone's shoving all their grunt work onto us this year. Well, whatever. No choice but to roll with it. She needs to see this through on her own. I'm not going to interfere. I just hope some of our plates are still intact by the time she's done. You're Mint from the Winter Orchestra, I presume. I'm here to see about a request you made to the Student Council. That must make you ring then. There's just a little something I'd like you to help me out with. You were planning on making some food as a present, weren't you? Well, someone's lucky. Who's it for? It's actually Uncle Marco's birthday today, so I'm making it for him. He's always eating junk food and stuff, so I thought that a delicious home-cooked meal would be the best present ever. Even better, he's getting this amazing present from his super cute niece, too. I can see his joyful expression already. Well, sort of. Right? That's where you come in, Rain. I want you to give me some extra special inspiration about what to make. Let me get this straight. You don't want help actually making the food? Pretty much, yeah. How confident are you in your cooking skills, by the way? No, I guess I'm decent. Wouldn't it be a better idea to ask the cooking club about this, though? Well, I thought too, so I asked them first. The head of the club didn't seem like he wanted to teach me, though. He gave me a big speech about how water isn't normally flammable and you need to learn the basics or something. Oh, right. Maybe we should back out of this request while I still have the chance. Does that mean you've got no cooking experience at all, then? I know how to peel a banana if that counts. It definitely doesn't. Well, either way, I'll pull it off somehow. I'm just that good. I don't understand how she can feel that confident. That said, I'm glad you can cook at least. So can you help me out right now? Yeah. Alright, I'm in. So what exactly do you need me to do here? Thanks. Basically, I want to decide on some dishes that you think are just completely superb. When you do, I want you to bring them here and show them to me. Is that all? Yep. Make something based on whatever you bring me. Right. Does it matter what kind of dishes I bring along? Oh yeah. I meant to mention that I'm planning on making him a full-course meal, so I need you to prepare 3 dishes for me, 1 for each course. I don't really think beginners usually attempt to make a full-course meal, but shoot for the stars, I guess. Anyway, once again, what kind of dishes are you looking for? It wouldn't be a full-course meal without a nice starter, right? I think some sort of soup would be good for that. After that, I need something for the main dish, and of course, we can't forget something delicious for dessert. You need to bring me a soup, a main dish, and then a dessert. And you only need 1 of each, right? Understood. I'll get right on it. Thanks. Yeah, doesn't Dr. Markov have any favorite foods or anything? Might be a good idea to bring along stuff that matches his taste. Oh, don't worry, he's not fussy. He'd probably eat out of the trash if I didn't stop him. I guess if we're talking about specifics, it'd be good if you could bring something nice and nutritious for him. He hasn't been looking too healthy lately, so it'd be nice to try and fix that. Nutritious, got it. I'll see what I can do. Thanks a lot. Can't wait to see what you bring me. What can I cook? Soup? Chowder soup? We can make pasta soup.
Okay, let's give this a try.
Pasta soup. main. And a dessert. Very tart for dessert could be good. And then like a tomato sandwich or something. I don't know. We probably have enough on us already, so show her some superb dishes. Irene, have you figured out what you want to give me for 3 courses yet? Well then, can you show me with what you got in mind starting with the soup? Sure, okay. Oh, we have a dual pottage. Main dish can be... special pizza. Dessert can be the wobbly pudding. No, luxury tart, I reckon. Okay, let me go over these again. For the soup dish, you chose dual pottage. For the main dish, you chose special pizza. For dessert, you chose luxury tart. I've got all that right. Yeah. Yeah, I've decided to go with these 3. So you'll be taste testing all of them. Yep. Okay, time to see what these all taste like. That was delicious. Feeling pretty full after all that. Oh, now I think I know just what to make him. Hehe. Okay, time to get cooking. Good luck. These are worrying sounds. It's done. Look and be amazed by the power of a niece's love for her uncle. I'm gonna call it the Mint Special B. Oh wow, that actually looks good. It's kind of a risotto, right? Ah, come on, Reen, don't be silly. It's clearly a gratin. Really? Looks nothing like a gratin and everything like a risotto. But who am I to argue? I literally have no idea what those 2 things are. I don't know anything about cooking. Hey, I know. Why don't you try some too? Think of it as a reward. I made more than enough for us to have a little sample. Sure, if you say so. Reen and Mint ate some of Mint's special. Uniquely bitter taste filled Reen's mouth, and he recovered 50 CP. Well, that's certainly unique, I'll give you that. Well, I think it might be healthy at least. I'm sorry it doesn't taste very good though. Hey, it's not all bad. Besides, it's the thought that counts, right? I'm sure Jacqueline Markov will be happy no matter what it tastes like. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Besides, even if the main dish turned out to be kind of a disaster, the soup and dessert will make up for it. That's the spirit. Anyway, I ended up with a lot of leftover ingredients that I don't know what to do with. I'm going to take some of them off my hands. Ingredients that went into that? Sure, if you insist. It never hurts to have some extra ingredients. Well, here you go then. Wow, you really did have a lot. Well, time for me to get started on the other courses. Thanks for the help today, Reen. No problem. Good luck with your cooking. I am concerned for the instructor's health. You're meeting up with Toa later, aren't you? Have you come up with an idea on what to do for the festival yet? Not yet, but it sounded like she has got a pretty good idea to share with us. Nice! Looking forward to seeing what you end up doing. It could be my imagination, but Angie seems worried about something. She's not usually the type to think things through, but I've caught her lost and thought a couple of times lately. That's definitely not normal, so I'm a bit worried. Actually received a request from her today. Do you think it might be related? Oh, seriously? If got the time, try and help her out then. Might be just what she needs to get whatever she's worried about off her mind. I offered to lend Fee a hand, but she refused. She insisted on doing this all on her own. Perhaps it'd be the best to support her from the shadows, so to speak. Oh, she's picking flowers. Whoa, are these the flowers you planted? I didn't realize so many of them would bloom at the same time. Great job, Fee. You helped. I'm gonna give some of them out now. Sounds like a good idea to me. Nothing wrong with showing off the fruits of your effort. Yep. Still thinking of stuff for the festival too. Thanks, but it's fine if you focus on this one now. Cheers. Want to help Fee with the flowers. I'm still trying to come up with something to do for the festival. Not having a whole lot of luck so far though. I figured on doing a fishing competition, but there's no point if I'm the only one that enters. I think we'll go in and then we'll head out again. Celestine's attitude of late has been strange to say the least. I loathe to suspect him, but could he be up to something behind my back? Patrick, are you okay? What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? Leave me be. As you know, Thor's has a long history. This year will mark the 127th time that the Academy Festival has been held. Events like these allow you students to become more independent through careful planning and execution. Please take this chance to face new trials, gain new knowledge, and strengthen your bonds with your classmates. That's all I have to say. Hey, you seen me anywhere? She's been scheming something since this morning, so I have this feeling of impending doom just looming over me. Eddie, or spare me. Class 7 has still not decided what to do for the festival, correct? I do hope you realize that every other class has already made their decision. But you're lollygagging, just choose something. Your chosen event may well require approval, and that takes time. We still haven't been able to ascertain the terrorist's whereabouts. Being here as a soldier of the Imperial Army, the sooner this issue can be settled, the better. I'm sure that you're aware, but the attack on Guerrilla Fortress is not to become public knowledge. Make sure not to let the information slip out, which is why I'm telling you this in an academy school. Well, we're seeing a lot of Thors out of the Maya at the festival, including many military and government officials. You will likely feel nervous around such distinguished guests, but there's really no need to fret. Nor is there any reason to feel some sort of responsibility or obligation towards them. In the end, the festival isn't theirs, it's yours. Mew. Our class is planning an attraction to help couples or couples in the making get those good vibrations going. Personally, Margarita is very excited about this prospect. I wonder what sort of thing we'll actually end up doing. I was thinking we might want to hold a music class during this year's festival. We've more than enough instruments to go around, so why not make use of that? I think teaching people who have never so much as touched an instrument would be something worth doing. It's club tradition to hold cooking classes during the festival. It's the perfect opportunity to spread the love of cooking, and with Milliam and Margarita here, these classes should be a lot of fun for everyone involved. Milliam, how could you? I was just about to put the finishing touch on those cookies. And, you know, you shouldn't even bother with all that icky love potion stuff. They're way tastier this way. Is there anything better than handmade cookies? Maybe I'll make some too. All I had to do was add a few drops of my special love potions and cookies and it would have been mine. I can't believe this. Oh, jeez. Our club's a little bit busier than normal. Phew, I've been so busy lately preparing for the club's art show at the festival. Planning to display everything we've done this year, but there's so much of it that getting it all ready is exhausting. Looks like you really are suffering for your art. I'm still trying to think up a good idea for our class. I know you are too, so good luck with that. I'll do what I can. To me it seems like they have his hands full. No, I don't want to help him out. The art is looking really nice. Those bastards told me that the art room would be closed during the festival if we didn't contribute somehow. So I'm getting a first year to pick some art to hang up. They must be fools to think I'd just hand over the keys to my precious workshop. I can hardly believe that we're only 1 month away from the festival. Alright everyone, time to decide what you'll be putting on display. Cloud's display seems like it should be ready soon. I don't know what I want to put on display at the festival. How about something brand new? In fact, how about I model for you? Just think about it. I'll strike a breathtakingly sexy pose and we'll get to draw something a bit more intimate. They're not going to let me display something like that. Aw, Lynn's never any fun. How could anyone turn down my offer to model for them? If Vivi was going to come here just to annoy me, I wish she'd turn around and go straight back to the gardening club. Elliot's up here, right? Yeah, hello Elliot. How's it going, Reen? Come up with any good ideas yet? I haven't had much luck myself, so I came up here hoping some inspiration would find its way in my head. Same here, really. It looks like Toa has a care package of inspiration ready to show us though. Well knowing her, I'm sure whatever she's got in mind will be a big help. Oh, by the way, the Wind Orchestra just decided we're going to hold music classes at the festival. Huh, that sounds like a good idea actually. Hoping it'll be a good way to get more people into music. I'll be helping the club out with the classes as much as I can. I want to hang out with Elliot. Well, I've still got some time before I'm supposed to meet up with Toa. Mind if I hang out with you, here with you? Haha, no problemo. Oh yeah, you know how I mentioned that Toa had an idea about what we could do for the festival? Based on what you said yesterday, you might end up with the biggest part. Seriously? I wonder what it could be. Guess we won't know until I ask her. One way or another, we need to decide on something tonight. Yeah, fingers crossed. With all the excitement right now, Thor's hardly even feels like an academy. There's an entire month to go, but the festival is the only thing on everyone's mind. It's wild. Even the upper class students are taking initiative. They're working with their own two hands too. I don't think there are too many academies like this one. I'm with you there. Hey, I know this might not be the best right time, but No, I was pretty upset that I couldn't attend the music academy at first, but I'm over it thanks to you guys. Glad that I was able to attend Thor's. I feel the same way. It's been half a year now. Let's see if we can top it with the second half. Definitely. But before we worry about that, we've got to figure out our plans for the festival. Oh yeah, that probably takes priority. On another note, you have your violin on you, right? You mind playing it for a bit? Sure. Maybe a little music will inspire us to come up with something great. Ah! Look at them go! On the topic of music, I saw I have a cousin, they're all way younger than me. He is I think 13. And like I've known he picked up the cello for a while. But I actually saw a performance of his on Facebook recently. And it was crazy to see like, because in my head, I'm very time blind as it is, but in my head, it's like, oh, he's picked it up like a year ago. It's fine. He clearly hasn't, or if he has, he's done a really good job because it sounds amazing. Oh my god. Me and Elliot reached Link level 5. Well, that's exciting. How was that? I'd love all of our classmates to hear me play someday. Anyway, anyone who does music is incredible, and I'm insanely jealous. Only 1 month remains until the Academy Festival. Trista's Chamber of Commerce helps us put on the Academy Festival every year. If you need anything from the stores in town to help you prepare, feel free to ask. All of them will happily lend you a hand. Yeah, I'm actually tone deaf. It's something I've worked on a bit, so it's like I can sing with tones and stuff, and I can hear tones a bit, but it's something I struggle with still, and it's like active effort to do it. Because I do it all the time now, because like you do tones for voices and stuff. Fun fact, this isn't how I used to speak. Thank you for the head pats. It's right about this time of year when all the students come asking me for tools. Got everything they need right here. Measuring tapes, check. Box cutters, check. Super glue, check. If you can use it to make something, it's right here. Need any of that stuff? Know where to find me. Yep. That's everything in here. I'll probably duck into the gymnasium in a moment. I get to this field first. Alyssa, I've heard rumors that your class is yet to decide on what to do for the festival. Come now, are you even trying? We in Class 1 have already locked in our concept and planned out our rehearsal schedules. Feel very flat today, or no, honey? Hopefully hanging out around on the streams will help you feel a little bit better. Can't exactly deny that, but just you watch. We're gonna come up with something so great it will move you to tears. Oh, I certainly look forward to seeing that with my handkerchief at the ready. I'm excited to see what Class 7 does for the festival. With a bit of luck, perhaps you can come up with something that nips at the heels of our performance. As I predicted, Alyssa and Ferris are getting along pretty well nowadays. They're still competitive, obviously, but it feels like they're trying to help each other improve at the same time. And that's what friends are for. We will be helping the writing club with their festival preparations. We plan on making use of the majority of the field, so I'm sure our assistance will be appreciated. The Low Coast Club itself won't be putting on an event, but hopefully everyone will enjoy the riding clubs. We really can't let Class 1 show us up. Definitely not. I'm hoping to use this year's festival as an opportunity to share the joys of riding. Fortunately, I cannot deliver the optimal experience to everyone who comes by on my own. I need both Yusa and Paula's assistance in order to make this possible. I finally got to the point where I can ride a horse on my own. Riding used to be so scary for me, so it's nice to know I can trust the horses so completely now. The riding club is planning to hold a contest of sorts, largely held by second-year volunteers. In addition, there will apparently be a trial corner for those without much experience in horse riding. It sounds pretty interesting. I like the idea of giving people who don't usually get the chance to go riding the opportunity to experience it. We'll have to make sure the horses are well trained for it, though, to reduce the risk of accidents. I intend on having an idea ready to propose to our class by this evening. We'll be counting on you then. We're not going to bond with Eustace. Hey, Angelica.
Hey, thanks for coming.
Good morning, Angelica. I saw you'd placed a request for me. I'm assuming this one isn't on behalf of the engineering club?
Yeah, this one's a personal favor. Anyway, I hate beating around the bush, so let me get to the point. Will you spar with me?
You want to fight?
Don't look so surprised. This is a military academy after all. I enjoy the martial arts as much as anyone. It's not like I spend all my time on the prowl for beautiful maidens to deflower.
Ayo! Me next?
Is that really something you should be fessing up to? Still, this feels so out of the blue. Did something happen?
You're overthinking it. It's just that it's been a while since I got any good exercise. No need to make a big deal out of it. Just think of it as a fun way to kill some time. So, you in?
You follow me, Ayo?
Alright, I'm game for it.
Much obliged. Well, let's not waste any more fighting time talking.
Watch out, she's going Super Saiyan. Oh shit, she's going Super Saiyan!
Your stance is...
Don't think of holding back on me now.
Thank you for the headpads.
Though I'm a bit rusty, so I don't know how much of a fight I'll put up.
You wouldn't know it just looking at her. Her guard seems flawless. If I leave any openings, she's going to run me into the ground. No worries. I'm planning to give you everything I've got.
That's what I want to hear. Well then, come at me. Let's see what you're made of.
Go! Second form, Gale!
Oh my god.
How about this?
Slash her back! Yeah!
Here we go! My turn! Here we go! My turn!
He's resistant to delay, so I don't actually know if that will work, but...
Go!
If I have something like that? I have Motivate.
My turn!
Uh-oh.
Go! Second form, Gale!
Not bad. Guess there's no need to hold back.
Go!
Don't mind me doing this.
Ha! Here we go!
I might need a bigger one.
Ha! Here we go!
Yeah, but he's also resistant to this,
Second
isn't
form.
he?
Damn!
That's okay.
My turn. Too slow. Here we go. My turn. Here we go.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I really want to win this fight, actually.
Go.
I reckon I can.
Ha. My turn. Flames, gather on my blade. Strike.
There we go.
Not a bad workout.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, re-leveled up.
I did it. I did it.
I should have expected a swordsman of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school wouldn't go down so easily. If I'd been keeping up with my training, I could have given you a stiffer challenge.
If you hadn't just told me, I wouldn't have guessed you'd skipped a single day of your training. In fact, you're actually even stronger than I expected you'd be.
I'm still just a fledgling. Got a long way to go before I can really serve up an A+ beatdown. I'm nowhere near as strong as Instructor Sarah, and my old master was pretty amazing herself.
Oh, believe me, I felt plenty of skill and training in every punch you landed. By the way, your fighting style reminded me a lot of the Eastern martial art Taito. Are you a practitioner by any chance?
I should have guessed you'd be familiar with it. Around 7 years ago, I met a lady from the East who was traveling around the Empire. I kinda ran away from home and followed her around for about half a year, and she taught me Taito. I've mixed in a bit of my own flavor over time, though. Good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Even now, I still find it hard to believe you're from one of the 4 great houses.
Aren't you the flatterer? You're gonna make me blush.
That wasn't flattery.
Well,
hot.
we might not
And
be as
for
tangled
what?
up as Eustace's family, but House Ragnar has its fair share of issues. Guess that's why my rebellious teenage impudence has hung on so long. Even now, there are still some family affairs I worry about.
What kinds of things?
It'd probably be better if I kept it to myself. At least for now. Anyway, I'm lucky to have met Toa, Crow, and George, and then some cool first years like you guys. I'm glad I came to Thor's. Right now, in my life, you guys are all I need.
Angelica.
But hey, it's nice to know I can still hold my own in a fight. At least I know that if worse comes to worse, I should be able to keep Toa and the others safe. And knowing that is enough to have made this all worthwhile. Thanks, Reen.
You're welcome. Glad to finally be able to help you out for a change. And besides, it sounds like some good ideas for what Class 7 can do for the festival might just be coming my way.
I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys come up with. And yeah, I hear you'll be spending some alone time with Toa this evening?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, there's no need to be embarrassed. It's just that Toa might be perfectly professional when it comes to work, but she's more than a little inexperienced when it comes to the menfolk. So promise me you'll be gentle with her, okay?
Oh, I will. Worry not.
Now, if you'll excuse me. Oh wait, I almost forgot. I wanted to give you this for helping me out. Anyway, see you around. I'll let you know when I'm ready for round 2.
She really is one of a kind. Oh well, I guess I should be going too.
Alright. I guess the questions just come, who do we want to spend our last 2 points with? I think Emma. I do think I want to do some time with Emma. Neon. We'll see if we can get it to open up about what the heck is happening. Spend time with Emma. Yes. Hey Emma, you feel up to talking for a little while. I'll leave you be if you just want the rest though. Jane. Thank you. I really do appreciate your concern. Oh no, that wasn't what I... Serene, I have a little magic trick of sorts that I'd like to show you. Would you like to see? That's an old looking candlestick. Did you bring that along from home? Yeah, I brought it along with everything else here. Well then, let me begin. What? That? A conductor's baton? Wait, no. Glamour. She's actual fucking magic! We knew it, but oh my god, it's crazy. How did you do that? I didn't see you use your arcus, so that can't have been normal art. That's right. All I can say is that it's a magic trick of sorts. However, that should make it clear that my background is abnormal, to say the very least. Although I'm sure you've suspected as much after seeing what happened at Longwood Castle and seeing my connection with Celine. I see. Green? Thanks, Emma. That was a pretty interesting display right there. I have no idea how you did it, though. Green, thank you. What are you thanking me for? You were the one who put on the show. All our other classmates would react the same way if you showed them what you just showed me. Besides, we've got Milliam in our class. As far as Mysterious goes, the girl who can summon Agilantum takes the cake. I suppose that's true. Maybe it's ironic for Mystery Girl number 2 to ask, but what exactly is Agilantum anyway? Oh, so you don't know either? Here was thinking there was nothing in the world you didn't know about. That couldn't be any further from the truth. There's a lot I don't know. Oh, come to think of it, I forgot that I baked some cookies yesterday. I could pour us some herbal tea, so feel free to help yourself if you'd like. And so Reen and Emma relax together with some cookies and herbal tea. Wait. Emma and I are level 5 too. It's kind of surprising. Everyone else is a bit ways off. We've got one more point, and Laura's at level 3, about to level up. So I might hang out with Laura. Oh, are you playing? Yes, actually we've read this. We will help you improve. Would you mind if I joined you with your training then? Maybe a good match will help both of us think of something. Well, I suppose this is a good chance as any. Do you mind coming out to the highway with me, Reen? Sure, I'll come, but why? You'll find out soon enough. Just come on. And so it was that Reen was dragged along without so much as an explanation. Before he knew it, he was standing with Laura on the highway east of Chester. Now. Excellent. This seems like a fine spot. There's something I'd like your help with. Wait, what are we even doing out here? Now, I don't want to just jump to conclusions, but if I didn't know any better, I say you brought me out here to have a picnic. So, Reen, I'd like you to try this. Oh, food. Did you make it? I did. You see, Sharon's been teaching me the finer points of cooking lately, and it seemed like a good situation as any to have you judge my current progress. Never would have expected you to have taken up an interest in cooking. Got bandages all over your fingers too. That's at least proof that you've been going at it full force. Well, I am still a lady, even if I'm a disciple of the sword first. Besides, I'm just approaching cooking as another part of my training. It doesn't hurt that it helps me be more ladylike. That's neither here nor there right now. Just eat the food already. Alright, I won't say no to something you put your heart into. Munch munch. So, how is it? I can't deny that it doesn't exactly look all that appetizing, but I did put my all into making it. It's really good. Honestly, this is on par with the meal Sharon makes for us. No, that can't be the case. When you go that overboard with a compliment, it comes off as insincere. Maybe so, but that doesn't change the fact that I meant it. Looking at the food, looking at your hands, I can tell how much care you put into it. That care comes through in the taste. It really does. Well then, I'm glad you like it. You enjoy Laura's picnic feast as the warm sun caressed the two with its gentle rays. Looks like I didn't even leave any leftovers. If you want undeniable proof it was great, well, there you go. Seeing you enjoy the food I made was a nice feeling. I hadn't expected cooking would make me feel that way. Would you like to do this again sometime perhaps? Would I? Just name the time and place and I'll be there. Thank you. Alright, Emil should have given you plenty of energy, so let's move right along to our sparring. What? This is what you first thought I dragged you out here for, isn't it? Come, grab your sword and let's begin. I really like Laura. The rousing sparring session, Reed and Laura finally returned to the dorms. Right, level up. That was a rather enjoyable outing. I'll be sure to prepare something even better if we have the chance to go again. Looking forward to it. Right, we're good. Back to the academy, to the old school house. Geez, who do I want to take? I want to take Elisa with me. Because we're very close to that level up too. Front doors are locked. Let's stack on the old school house. Yep. Could be worth taking Milliam and Crow as well. I'll link Rena and Lisa. I'll bring Elliot, even though I won't be linking him because he's a good healer. And then we need another person who's close to the front lines. Yeah, I'll bring Milliam along. And then Crow can be support and he can be support. Alright, who's ready for another trip into the unknown? This will be our 6th time down here, but don't let yourself get too comfortable. There's no telling what we'll find next. Right! This is the 2nd time for me and the short stack, but we're not planning on letting our guard down. Yeah, this is one weird place. I've been poking around down here for half a year now, but I feel like we're no closer to finding out what's causing all the weird things we keep seeing. Yeah, I didn't think the mystery would go this deep, literally and figuratively. So far, we've uncovered plenty of questions and precious few answers. Oh well, we just have to keep on pushing forward, bit by bit. We're making some kind of progress, right? Yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, let's check out the elevator console. Whoa, what's wrong, Rain? Well, as you can see, the space for the console for the 6th floor is lit up now. But that's the last one. All the lights on the elevator's panels are lit up now. Ah, that means the 6th floor is the last one! I don't know. I always felt like reaching the bottom would be more grand, I guess. Yeah, I feel like it's a bit too sudden for this to really be the end. Either way, no way to know for sure until we see what lies in wait down there. Maybe the 6th floor is different somehow. Well, now I'm really concerned. This must be the last school chapter? We probably end on the school festival, I imagine. Well, we're here. I gotta say, it doesn't look much different from the 5th floor. Really sure this is the bottom? Well, considering what we've seen of this place, there's no telling what we might find further in. Stay on your guard, everyone. Right, do believe we are getting pretty close. I looked it up a while back because I was like, oh yeah, how many more sessions do I need to put in? And I was about halfway before we started, so.
All right, let's get started.
Indeed. Let's head this way. Turn around. Ah!
Now's our chance.
I should have checked what everyone had. Oh shit, ghost souls. Whack it!
Right. Huh?
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
Okie dokie.
Here I go.
I also have Million attack, mostly because I want it dead before it can do mean stuff to us.
It's my turn. Fire! Go!
Right, I believe Alyssa's main job was putting stats effects on things.
There!
My turn.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
It's my turn. Fire! My turn.
Here we go.
Right. Fire! Yes, sir. There.
My turn! Oh, we did it!
Alright, before we actually continue in deeper though, augments. You've got a bunch of arts, so yeah, you got Terrace, Peril, and I actually want to give you Breath as well, if I can. Oh no, not Breath, Mercurial. And let's give Hydra Cannon. Seal. 3. Domination. First attack crafts use each battle does 2 times damage. Attack crafts cause minus strength. Attack crafts. Can't you equip that one? Right. I like the idea of the plan. The Hellfire as well. Might actually give this the ammo. That could be really good for ammo. Should equip Fee, even if I'm not going to use her too. I admit, I kind of hate that it unequips your things. Like, I can understand why, but it annoys me. Evergreen. Imps.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
I can do this. Go! Time to finish this.
Leave it to me! Here we go! Second form, Gale!
My turn.
Yes, sir! It's my turn.
Here we go!
Here I go!
Right, good work, everyone.
Oh, we did it. Now's our chance. We can do this.
It's my turn.
Here we go! Second form, Gale!
Here I go! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Right!
We can get some good bravery points.
Go!
Go!
This is it
Nice.
Go! Go!
I've got you!
Right, good work, you two.
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
Yeah, their link must be pretty close to level up too. Pop. Hand over your treasure.
It's my turn.
Ah!
Let's go, Lemmy!
I got stuck.
Here we go.
And they didn't want to hand over their treasure.
The second form. Gale. Now's our chance.
I've got you! It's my turn.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Yes, sir! Now!
I'll bet you up. Ha!
Hey, good work, Elliot.
Right!
Here we go.
Everyone else is sealed, so we don't have to worry too much about them.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Go.
My turn.
Punch!
It's my turn. Go!
We've got plenty of bravery points
My turn.
again.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Someone leveled up.
I did it!
William leveled up.
Yay! Treasure!
Actually, that one might be good. Oh, it's just like an upgraded breath.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
It's my
What
turn.
else did you have again? Right. That's a pretty good, but
Now!
I should have done the. Oh well.
Go. The second form. Gale.
Do it now.
Go. Let's go, everyone.
Okay!
Got it.
Did only one of them live? Damn.
Now. Don't you think that was kind of overkill?
No such thing!
Alright, touch this. And we should be able to go from here to here.
Now that's what I call a chest.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Oh, there's a few of them.
It's my turn.
My turn. The second form. Gale. Go.
I've got you!
Right.
Yeah, okay. You focus on those ones there.
Yes,
And
sir!
Millicent, you head over here.
It's my turn. Go!
Nice.
Go.
Ha!
Nice.
Here we go.
So that one. Oh, great job, Rain. You've ruined our unscathed.
My turn!
Oops, that's not who I meant to hit. Good night, Rain.
I can do this. Fire!
turn.
Right. Fire. I can do this. Here I go. I can do this. Yes, sir. There.
Good fun.
Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Oh, Angel's leveled up too.
Nicely done.
Heavenly Gift grants allies insight status and restores 20 CP each
Alright.
turn. Oh, that's actually not
Yeah,
that
more of
bad.
that.
Success.
Really useful
That's what I call a chest.
on fights where I'm struggling with managing all my S-crafts. Take me to this champs that Crow keeps talking about.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
I can do this. Fire!
Here we go. The second form. Gale. Go.
I've got
Yo!
Right.
Yes, sir. There. It's my turn.
Oops. Oh well.
Fire!
Here we go.
Arts. That one.
Here I go. It's my turn. Fire! Now.
Go.
Whack.
My turn.
My turn. Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
Hehe.
I spy treasure.
How get? How get my treasure? No, wait. How get? I hate this game. I get my treasure. Wait, can those be broken?
Here I go.
Is that how get treasure?
There.
They can be broken. Give me treasure. Okay.
Watch out, guys.
Uh-oh. Oh.
This is my secret weapon. Harden normal energy. Hosanna arrow. Here I go.
You haven't peed.
Get him.
There's a performance just for you. a wonderful audience.
Unfortunate.
My turn. The second form, Gale!
I can do this. Fire! You okay?
Yep, she's in trouble. She's in
I can do
real
this.
big trouble. Probably gonna die before then. I can use this on
Harvest
Ring.
activate.
I'm done for. It's my turn.
Ha!
Real unfortunate that the rain keeps hitting Elliot, but
I can do this.
seal, meat, petrify, sleep, nightmare, burn, poison, seal, freeze, petrify. I'm sure I have something. Choose poison, seal, mute, blind, sleep, burn, freeze, petrify, faint, confuse. There we go.
Thanks! Here we go! The second form, Gale!
Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks!
I can do this.
Alright, we're good for the rest
Here
of
we
this
go!
fight. Oof!
I
Uh-oh.
can do this. Fire!
Go! Okay, it's safe for now.
That one was a tricky fight. That's okay. Items.
Go!
It's my turn.
These guys are honestly really annoying.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
Right.
My turn! The second form, Gale! Go!
I've got you.
My turn.
Here I go. I can do this.
I should have done an art. Whoops, my bad.
Go! The second form, Gale!
My turn. can do this.
My CP's a tad low.
Go.
Uh-oh.
My turn. Right.
My turn.
Go.
Right. Fire. Now.
Go.
Right.
Right.
Alright. Another fight one.
Is everyone okay?
Me another. Oh.
I did it.
We leveled up.
Fire.
Alright. Through the door.
Still not done? What a pain.
This room seems relatively small. I don't know if I like it. I'm sus.
I can do
Sus
this.
of the room.
Fire.
Go. The second form. Gale.
My turn.
Yes, sir. Right.
Go.
Uh-oh.
My turn. Right.
Nice. Okay, they've all been sealed, so it's just this
Here we go.
ghosty boy. Oh dang, he's gonna get attacked. Oh well.
I can do this.
Arts.
Huh?
Him! I imagine that must cost so much EP though.
Don't mess with us. Now's our chance. Let's smash 'em. I can do this.
Again!
Huh?
My turn. Go.
I think since I'm not too worried about CP anymore.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn. Fire.
My turn. Is everybody okay?
Ha! Level. That's looking more like it. Back off.
Now's our chance. Let's
Why
go.
are there so many?
Go.
My turn.
It's my turn. Fire!
Here we go. The second form. Gale! Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Leave it to me.
There you go. Hydrate? Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you.
This is our real power.
Little sippy? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Please hold your applause.
I have had a little sippy. Next! The level doesn't seem to be up here, so it'll be in the next area. Oh no, I see, it goes all the way down there.
Now's our chance.
Next!
I can do this. Fire! Now!
Go! My turn. The second form. Gale!
Yes, sir! Blow 'em away!
My turn. Ha!
Thanks. I can do this.
Go!
The most scary of the creatures are down.
Now's our chance.
I've got you.
Right.
I can do this. Huh? That takes care of them.
Ah, everyone leveled
I
up.
did it!
All right.
I did it!
Success.
Champs this way. Ah!
My turn.
My turn. There!
Give me my champ!
Oh, a treasure chest.
Go!
Alright, this one might be a bit tough.
Let's go, Lemmy!
Here we go.
Oh, the flame flash is actually so small.
The second form. Gale!
I can do this.
Even your S-Craft Rosetta arrow is the line.
This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy. Rosetta arrow.
Right.
I think it's just noticeable when like Elliot's S-Craft is pretty big, and then you get like Emma's S-Craft and Miriam's S-Craft, which is all.
Arcus activate.
My turn.
Speaking of, that's actually you.
Come on.
Hello, game? Ah, thank you.
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
Alright.
Right.
Back off.
Now's our chance. Right.
My turn. Go!
I've got you. Here I go. Right.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I've got you. Here I go. There. It's my turn. Fire.
My turn.
Uh-oh.
Here I go. There. Right.
My turn.
That's a good crit. Guy comes closer.
Here we go.
Whack!
We'll cut our own path.
Fire.
One more set of ghosts to cry about.
Now's our chance. Let's smash them. I can do
Right,
this.
everyone's also got their S-crafts back, which is nice.
Go. Second form. Gale. Go. Elisa.
Okay.
Right.
Here I go. There. Right. Go.
Good hit.
Go. Here we go. Second form. Gale.
Here I go. There.
He jumped the temps. Sometimes they drop temps. They usually have Sepith in them. Frick.
I can do this.
Ah!
Go.
We have a bit of time to invade.
Now's our chance.
I've got you. I can do this. Fire. Go.
Or just straight up kill.
My turn.
I forgot that sealing only affects like physical attacks. If they do arts and they can still do arts and stuff.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Fire.
Oh, clever. Alright.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go.
Everyone's CP is looking good again.
Second form. Gale.
I can do this. Go. Now. Ring.
Right.
My turn.
Alright, go kill that guy, and then we'll focus on the one in front who hasn't been sealed.
Right.
Go.
Here I go.
Very cool. What since we have the 0 AP cost? I forgot how much Elliot heals. So yeah, like last field trip we had Gaius as our main Gaius? Yeah, Gaius as our main healer.
I can do this. Fire. All right, let's keep on moving.
And there wasn't a lot of healing then. Elliot's whole thing is that he heals a lot. In we go.
Yay, we're at the end.
Uh-oh. I will admit to being very worried. The bosses in the schoolhouse are actually really difficult. We can also open up the last slots. So everyone's full slots should be open. They really want that on Rain. Because Rain usually opens the battle with a pretty powerful craft. Let's upgrade this Grim Butterfly with the other Grim Butterfly. The one that gives him Nightmare. And this Chrono Drive can probably upgrade with the other Chrono Drive. And I think we want to make. Actually, I don't think we want to make. Alright, let's give it our best shot. Some big dudes.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Faint and confused.
There.
I can do this.
Oh shit, I should have had him wait for a little bit. Okay. Oh well.
Right. Give it up, everyone.
Everyone else can have this. Sorry, Reen.
Get him! Right. Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten Rain.
Here we go. There. Oh no, you don't.
Holy shit.
It's my turn.
Oh no, you don't. My turn.
Thankfully Elliot did his thing. So we will do the tech on
There
this
wasn't any
guy.
attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Alright, I know what I want to do. Ha! Confusion!
It's my turn. Sorry, would you mind?
Watch and learn. Here.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll pick you up.
Leave it to me. Ha!
Perfect.
Get him! Now!
Gotcha.
Right.
Sounds feel. No.
Arcus activate.
Here we go. Go. Elliot.
Okay.
My turn. Arcus activate. Ha!
Alright.
My turn. Now.
Some good strategy going. Frozen. Nice,
My
actually.
turn. Go.
I'll pick you up.
One down. And the other one's not far off.
My turn. Go get him.
My turn!
Right, you're scary to begin with, but it's not too bad. Once he brought Crow in with all of his nightmares and faints and stuff.
Yeah! You didn't stand a chance!
I did it.
Flame impact. Powerful downward slash. Unbalanced.
I did it!
I did.
Yeah, more of that. Thanks.
Chaos trigger. Fires a bullet of pure insanity. Can unbalance.
Success.
Heck yeah. I'll say this about the enemies here. They really keep you on your toes. Well, we won. And nothing's happening. No sign of any new door appearing either. Yeah, you're right. Well, the final floor, that seems like kind of a letdown. Come to think of it, it's all just been business as usual since the fourth floor, hasn't it? True, we've been able to access a new floor every month, but that's about it. I guess we can't do much more here right now. Let's head outside. Roger. We and Lisa reached link level 4. The entrance. Alright. Let's get out of here. Return to the surface. End investigation. Well, congratulations. We all survived another month of exploration. And sure enough, nothing suddenly appeared on our way back out. Well, if the 6th floor really is the last one, that means our investigation of the old schoolhouse is over now, right? We still know nothing about it. That can't be the end. That'd make this the worst designed dungeon ever. That's when I started getting the hang of the place, too. This is just my hunch, but I don't think we've taken our last trip to the old schoolhouse. Maybe we should tell the principal later and see what he thinks. Oh, hey, Celine. A cat? Oh, it's Celine. Oh, this cat's a friend of yours? You know Celine Fee? Yep, I saw her with Emma once. Doesn't seem like Emma's her owner, but it was almost like they were having a conversation somehow. When you put it that way, I've gotten that impression before too. Oh, so you're Celine? That's a pretty name. Oh, her fur's all soft. I wonder who her owner is if it's not Emma. She has to be someone's cat with the ribbon on her tail. Hey, don't just monopolize all the petting. I wouldn't mind giving her a scratch behind the ears. I think she and I would get along. Looks like we have a lot of feline fanciers in Class 7. She doesn't seem to mind all the attention, at least. Oh? What is it? It seems like she wants something from me. The question is what? Oh. And there she goes. Will she be alright? I hope she doesn't accidentally wander into your schoolhouse or something. She'll probably be fine. She looks like she knows her way around the campus. True. She seems pretty intelligent too. I guess we're probably worrying for nothing. Anyway, we might as well call it a day. Yeah, you're right. Oh, and let's not forget, when we get back to the dorm, we need to sit down and discuss what we're doing for the festival. Whoops, almost forgot about that. Well, it sounds like we'll have plenty to keep us busy tonight. After all the progress we've made, I really rather we were the ones to solve the mysteries of the old schoolhouse. Oh well, I guess there's not much point of dwelling on it now. Yeah, it's almost time to meet up with Tor. I should head on to the computer room on the 2nd floor of the main building. Additional bonding point. Bo, Elisa. Wait, can I get out to Trista? Huh. Million. Well, I would probably do Million, likely. I mean, Crow's fine. He's a great character, but I don't know if I want to hang out with him too much. He's a bad influence, you know? Still in here. Oh, Patrick is. What are you doing here, Schwarzer? Not a whole lot, just passing through. You seem pretty focused, though. What do you mean by that? I hope you're not implying that I made my way here to practice or such nonsense. Got it. Seems kind of crestfallen. Hey, did something happen? Nothing that has to do with you. Full of his noble posturing, Patrick worries about things like anyone else. Maybe I can help him out. I keep asking. Would you mind telling me what happened? I'm not trying to offer you my help as charity or anything like that, but sometimes it can help just to talk things through with someone. You really are a strange fella, aren't you? But if I must, if you wouldn't mind. Where do I begin? To be completely frank, I'm a little worried about Celestin. That's a surprise. I can't imagine what a butler of his skill could do to cause someone else concern. It seems you may be overestimating his abilities somewhat. For the last week or so, he's been acting rather odd, for lack of a better term. Not only has he stopped reprimanding me when he normally would, he's taken to spoiling me too. Worse yet, every reply he gives me sounds half-hearted and empty. Now that is odd for him. This is the first time he's ever done something like this too. Don't misunderstand me. He still performs his duty as a battler magnificently. However, his actions of late have made him seem distant, more so than ever. Curiously, I've also overheard him discussing seemingly serious issues over the telephone too. Something must be going on. Agreed. Unfortunately, whenever I bring it up, he simply brushes me off. This isn't infantilizing, of course, but more dishearteningly, it feels like a betrayal of trust. Never seen the two of us as typical master and servant, but something more. Perhaps something more akin to brothers. 180 minutes of ads? Oops. Really? That is too many minutes of ads, you're correct. Thankfully, no one going through the ads are actually going through that many. Let me fix up that message. Listen, I've got to make that money somehow. The secret project doesn't fund itself. I've decided instead of running a Twitch stream, we're gonna have 180 minutes of ads and then 3 minutes of a stream. That's how this channel runs now. Okay, but no, 180 seconds. 3 minutes of ads. That's what it's supposed to be. Oh, it's possible he might be going through something that he'd rather not involve those he cares about in. But I won't get involved if you don't want me to. If that's the case, you truly wouldn't mind? Not in the slightest. Leave it to me. What exactly do you hope to gain by helping me, Schwarzer? I suppose it doesn't matter. You will likely find Celestine attending to the upper class dorm. I leave discovering the truth to you. I'll head right over there. I've got to admit, I'd like to see a real racehorse in action. Right, let's go get some permission. If I truly desire to spread the drone of riding, then researching horses is of the utmost importance. It may behoove me to visit Heimdall and study the races they conduct there. Yeah, Lisa, sorry I won't be hanging out with you. Are you already done with practice for the day, Lisa? Yeah, the second years are all busy preparing for the festival. They might ask me to help them out with setting things up here at some point too. Guess nobody's getting any rest until the festival's over. Especially those of us who haven't come up with anything yet. Yeah, I really hope we can find something that's perfect for us. We're not going to talk with her more, because I want to hang out with Milligan. Smoke trailing far into the clear blue sky. That's right there, to me, that's fall. It'll be pretty cold by this time. It'll be pretty cold by the time the Academy Festival rolls around, so make sure you don't get sick. Nyum. I'm planning on opening up the library during the festival and setting up a little picture book corner for children. I've done it for years now, and it usually draws a decent number of visitors. I should probably start thinking about which books to put out this year. It took some time to research previous festivals and their events. There are many that could potentially work, but our numbers don't do us any favours, and some are too similar to what other classes are planning. We may have reached an unfortunate impasse here. We're running out of time. Well, let's not give up just yet. I'm sure there's an idea out there that's the perfect fit for us. Oh my, so late already? Perhaps I let myself get a little too wrapped up in my research. Allow me to tell you about everything I was working on. It's my way of saying thanks for reminding me of the time. No thanks. Now that you know the time, I couldn't possibly ask you to give up so much of it. Hey, I heard you went into that old schoolhouse again for another investigation. All the investigating you're doing is getting me curious about that place. No matter how many times people explore it or try to figure things out, it seems like it never gets any less mysterious. During the festival, not only will we be serving food, but the cafeteria will double as a rest area too. It's always a special kind of lively here during the festival, so my husband and I really look forward to it. Not that he'll ever admit it. The lacrosse club has come a long way since the beginning of the year. There's nothing more for us to do but help create a memorable festival. Of course, we don't want to take the spotlight off you first years. The festival is yours to define. Looks like the lacrosse club is going to be just fine next year with Elisa and Ferris around. Reese and I don't even have half a year left before we graduate. That's nice to leave the club in such good hands. That's definitely a weight off my shoulders. Coming up with a good idea for the festival is harder than I thought. Especially when all the other classes and clubs have started preparing, it makes me feel the need to rush all things along. The last thing we want to do is panic and end up with something really boring. I think we'll have to throw in the towel and admit defeat here. Ellie and I were bouncing ideas off each other, but nothing really seemed to stick in the end. And I think the same thing would happen even if we got the rest of the class in on it too. Maybe we need to step back and rethink our approach. Nope, not getting it at all. Come on, our whole class is supposed to work on our event. Try to explain it in a way a normal person could understand. And then they all come up like oomph! You know what I mean? Bonjour. What would be the best way to decorate the cafeteria? What, you don't think I'm going to decorate it myself, do you? The girl from the student council asked me to think about decorations, so that's what I'm doing. Reluctantly. Oh, hello. Oh, Ferris, my sister supreme. Your expressions of late stirs an indestructible and enormous pride within me. One could really liken it to the serene radiance given off by snow as it melts under the gentle sunlight. Rejoice, Ferris! Join your brother in his carnival of unending joy. Do you ever stop being so aggravating? Why must you bother me when Saphira is too busy for your nonsense? You've grown rather fond of the lacrosse club, have you not? This calls for a celebration. Say you two enjoying some tea at the salon. Nothing but the finest, of course. Why must he blow everything out of proportion? Just because Saphira is currently occupied doesn't give him carte blanche to bother me. I finished writing up the prologue for the plot outline you gave me. I'm only going to be carried away with some of my own interpretation of some of the scenes, though. Warn me in advance. Just how graphic does it get? We have to sort out some issues here. I'll leave coming up with ideas to you for now, Reen. Got it. I'm used to writing stuff explicitly for women of similar tastes, so this is turning out to be a little tricky. But with our powers combined, I'm sure it's going to turn out great. Seems as though a girl in Class 7 and I may be kindred spirits. The crystal ball tells me that she will play a part in something far greater than we could know. Holy shit. Not only that, I've caught her speaking to a black cat more than once. Fate seems to have many hardships in store for that poor girl. Hope someday she'll feel like talking about it at least. Ew. And then this way. I just got back from my evening ride. There's nothing like riding a bike. The wind blows your troubles right off you. I guess you could say that feeling is pretty much my way of life. Looks like Angie's back. Perfect timing too. I just finished up here. Guess it's time to break out the cake I brought in today. Right. And into... The Academy's festival is really meant to highlight the first years. It's tradition for each class to work together on their own festival event. It makes every year uniquely charming. Be sure that you make this year distinctly your own. The memories will last you for the rest of your life. Who's in the class? Oh, Crow's here. What you doing here, Crow? Oh, nothing, Matt. Did something happen? Nah, it's just feeling a bit sentimental. It's not serious. It's nothing serious. Don't worry about it, man. Aw, now I'm curious. I hate this. Let me just hang out with everyone. Anyone up on the roof? Nope. I finally finished picking out what pieces to display during the festival. Now I went here to peep out the instructors. Okay, time to get back to work. I was surprised to see that you weren't working. It's always rare. Well, here we are. I would have told us already inside. We'll be able to... Okay. Stay out. That's what I was worried about. But thankfully the game does a really good job of telling you when events happen. I've been asked to assist with the preparation for this month's field study. As the exact nature of my existence is a military secret, I'm afraid that if I told you any more, I'd have to kill you. You just have to wait until the day of. Nothing of note happened once you finished exploring the bottom floor. And as unsatisfying a conclusion as it may be, we have no choice but to accept it for now. As such, I hereby declare the exploration of the old schoolhouse complete. My thanks for cooperating these past few months. You know, I never noticed it before, but I think those two would make a good couple. I think I just came up with my greatest idea yet. Mint, no! This isn't bad, actually. When I heard you were going to cook for me, I made my peace with Adios and prayed for death. But you did good. Would you care for some tea? I would, actually. Thank you very much. Hey, Mint. Thanks. I appreciate it. Sorry, would you say that again, just a little louder? I don't think I heard you. What a brat. Mint came along to celebrate Instructor Markov's birthday. Celebrating with your family truly is a wonderful thing, isn't it? Something about seeing those two together that makes me feel at ease. Thinking back on last year's festival, there was one particular event that was conducted without express permission. And let me tell you, it hardly seemed appropriate for a non-campus event. They did at least exercise some degree of restraint. Besides, it wasn't my place to shepherd them. The festival was run by students, after all, not the faculty. She's in the hospital. Oh, are you looking for Fee? She's taking a nap at the moment. She showed up talking about having to use her head too much today. I'll make sure to send her home before it gets dark, so don't you worry. That's Fee. We're really struggling to come up with something, aren't we? Maybe inspiration will strike if I lie down. You're just looking for an excuse to sleep, aren't you? Perhaps. Have a good nap. Did I talk to you yet? Yeah. Right. Seven months, jeez. Almost 8 months, actually. That's 29 days. Fuck yeah, yeah! I appreciate for the follow all that time. So cool. All my bragging about how I can cook ended up backfiring on me. Now I'm in charge of making Eastern tea cake things for my class's attractions. I don't even know how to make them, so I have to look up a recipe somewhere. Turns out, I'll be having a wee competition with Hugo at the festival. I'll be selling yakisoba, and he'll be selling crepes. Just you wait, Hugo. I'll have a brass neck when I sell you'll have a brass neck when I sell more than me. I may not be in chat much, but I'm always lurking. I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone for watching. my lurkers, my chatters, and then anyone who tries to watch but can't always make it. It does mean a lot. It's been really fun streaming this past year. Now that summer has drawn to a close, I believe a change in menu is in order, as Master Vincent is quite keen on foie gras. Foie gras? Perhaps I'll serve it set atop a truffle garnished filet steak. Storm is as incredible as ever. I can't even imagine eating like that every day. What is a binaural headphone? So the binaural headphone it has 2 microphones in it, and the idea of it is that it's picking up sound from both sides. So like the 3DO specifically it's shaped like ears, and the idea is it picks up sound on one side, picks up sound on the other side, so that you can then play it into your headphones on one side and the other side. It's really interesting, actually. I had a lot of fun watching your stream. Oh my god, how dare. Oh, hello there. Something I can help you with. I'm actually looking for Celestian. You haven't seen him around anywhere, have you? I have, but he left for your dorm just a short while ago. Mentioned having something to collect from Sharon. From Sharon, huh? I wonder what it is. Thank you very much for the info. I'll try to catch him over there. Yeah, I found this on the wiki. Yeah. Concept sounds good. It's really interesting. I listen to a lot of ASMR streams, and people tend to move away from the 3DO, but I really like it. Like, 3DO ASMR videos are my favorite of the ASMR videos. Everyone's moved into like the take-home stuff, and I don't like those ones as much. I'll be taking all of the children to the Academy Festival next month. Hope to see you all there. I'll be there, alright. In fact, how about the 2 of us just go together? I'm not sure about that. You and Rudy would be able to walk around on your own, but there are other younger children who will need to be As a sister, it's my duty to make sure that everyone can enjoy themselves. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Aha, now I get it. He's got a crush on Rosine. Man, just look at that dumb look on his face. Primarily used for music production as it can stimulate real human hearing. It could be. Usually you don't really need it for music production because mono sounds work good enough. But I could definitely see if you're specifically trying to make music beats where you need it from both ears. Yeah, it's like binaural headphones are useful for anything that you need to hear both ears specifically, because mono sounds work perfectly fine for hearing if both ears work at the same. But if you want one ear to hear something different than the other ear, that's when a binaural headphone would work really well. So, like taking psychology, we could use binaural headphones to make tests to be... There's a type of cognitive test where you're focused on one thing from one ear, and we're seeing how much attention the thing in the other ear takes. That kind of test could use a binaural binaural microphone and be really interesting. Rosine fits right in here these days. She gets along so well with the townsfolk and the children too. Mostly used in opera and like live band performance recordings so that people can listen to it. Oh, that's a good idea actually, yeah. I could definitely see it in opera since opera's the way it sounds in each ear is a huge part of opera. Yeah, and live band performances is a good idea too. Part of me wishes that she would become an official sister and remain here interested with us forever. Truly has what it takes to become a sister. Just want to hear Kaylee call me a good girl directly into my ear holes. I mean, what? And so another day safely comes to an end. The world simply doesn't feel as stable these days. Not only was Crossbell attacked, but many other worrying rumors are swirling around us of late. Now it's time for the church to work to soothe the hearts of the public. Oh, he's fishing again. I was gonna ask my brother for some advice on what to do about the festival. Turns out I can't get in touch with him for some reason. I'm gonna have to think of something myself then. I'm helping Kenny think up stuff for the festival. I think she'd put a bunch of fish up. Everyone would think they're so cool. Maybe I should have styled the fish I bought then. Really hope we get to fully explore the festival. Oh, this is actually something I've been interested in. I'm home. Is bath ready? Yes, it's ready for you. I can heat up your dinner for you too if you'd like. Elmel's tutor's over, so please try to be quiet. I really have to thank you, Klein. My parents wouldn't be getting along now if were it not for your advice. Hey now, don't give me the credit for that. Everything turned out well because you had the courage to tell them how you felt. You think? Okay then, let's get studying. Let's show this math what we're made of, okay? Steve says parents family made up. That's good to see. Family's the most important thing in the world, and you want everyone to get along. I'm not sure if I enjoy the fact that they've returned to status quo. They did need a big mix-up. Like, they needed to be able to better connect to each other, rather than just returning to normal because their children wanted them to. This isn't the first time Kay's dawdled on his way back home. If he's not going to study, he could at least lend me a hand. And by doing this, you can turn it into an octodog. My word, you transformed that hot dog into an octopus. I didn't know you were capable of such miracles, Monica. Well, I don't know if I'd go that far, but how about I teach you how to make them? Then you can be a miracle worker too. You mean it? Thank you so much. You'd like to teach me to take to cooking. Guess I'll have to octodogs. Yeah, to look forward to next time she makes something. Amazing. To think that one could fashion a hot dog into a little octopus, or cut an apple into the shape of a rabbit. I wasn't aware that cooking was such an intricate art. Laura's gotten hooked on cooking lately. It's nice to be able to teach her something after being her pupil for so long. About seems awfully worried. Do you think we'll really end up going to war with Crossbow? I hope not. The Imperial Liberation Front is still at large, it would seem. I can't relax knowing those loonies are still running around out there. Nothing gets that feeling of you, quite like the Academy Festival. They tell me Crow pulled off something really crazy last year. No idea what though, since I didn't get to see it. Yum. My Kate's senses are tingling. Is he bugging poor Rosine again? He always gets carried away because she's such a sweet person. Well, my senses aren't always right. One of the classes has gotten some garden things in the work. They asked me for some crazy elaborate stuff too. Guess you kids are all thinking big for your year's festival. Mew. I was so ready to be dressed to the nines for the festival, but then I remembered that all the students have to wear their uniforms. Oh well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to check out the fall fashions anyway. Thank you for the head pads. I'm so chilly lately. Must be a sign that I need to buy some new clothes for the fall. Oh my, there's just so much to spend money on at this time of the year. I wonder what Crow's plans are this year. From what I've heard, he essentially helped every single class with their festival attractions last year. He even stopped in here to order some interesting outfits at the very last minute. It was a struggle to prepare those in time. The first years do all the heavy lifting to set up the festival events, don't they? Well, they certainly did a great job last year. I had a delightful time. Can't wait to see how this year's turns out. You should be able to make it, just in time. Well, with little Toby on the case, I'm sure we won't have much to worry about. Huh? I wonder what he's talking about. Probably talking about racing again. Oh, Hannah, my beautiful bride. After seemingly endless days and nights of longing, I have finally returned to your side. Oh, Harrison, dear husband, I never gave up hope that you would return. My words now, just your sweet embrace. Sorry, we got a little caught up in the festive mood. Now I'm really embarrassed. Oh my, I'm sorry. I got caught up in Harrison's silly act. So embarrassing when your neighbor sees everything. Mommy and Daddy are always like this. Sheesh. Yeah, can enter here fine. Hey, Sarah. Keep those beers coming. Looks like she's pretty wasted. I should just let her sleep it off. Is anyone else here? I don't believe so. Right. Oh, I know. I need to be in that soft Sharon, damn it. Hey, Sharon. Oh, hello, Masterine. Is there something you need from me? I'm actually searching for Celestine right now. Have you seen him? I heard that he was heading over here. Indeed, you missed him by a matter of moments. As it happens, I'd made too much dinner for this evening. I decided to offer him what we wouldn't be able to eat, which he said he would gladly take off our hands. But he was here to collect it. I see. Maids and butlers have their own economy here, don't they? Does that mean he's headed back to the upper class dorm then? Not necessarily. There was something about his demons today that seemed quite different than usual. He was considering a brief stop at Kirsch's on his way back to unwind a little. But I can't say for sure that he's headed there. Kirsch's, was it? Well, that's my next stop at least. Thank you, Sharon. Hee, you're very welcome. And then Milliam's down there, right? Yeah. We want to hang out with Milliam, so we'll do that. You can practically see the changing of the seasons in the sunset. Well, then the fact that the summer flowers have all withered away. But now it's time for the autumn flowers to start blooming. While it's always saddening to see flowers wither away, no one can stop the changing of seasons. Hey, Milliam. I made some cookies at the cooking club today. Nicholas and Margarita got all freaked out about it, but it was super fun. What'd you do this time? I let Lammy help me flatten out the cooking dough, but he kind of flattened the whole board on accident. It's almost charming when you put it like that. Mind if I hang out with you for a bit, William? We don't really get the opportunity to relax together very often. Yeah, go ahead. Sit on down and kick your feet up. Life as a student is so much fun. I've been here for a month already and I haven't gotten bored at all. Glad to hear it. Yeah, you made some cookies at the cooking club, didn't you? How'd they turn out? Want to try them for yourself? William took some cookies out of a paper bag. Here you go. They're pretty good. Awesome. Can't wait. It's a bit salty. Yeah. I messed up and used salt instead of sugar. That's such a cliche that I didn't think people actually did it. Actually pretty good though. Hey, Veen. Did you even stop to think that I might have poisoned the cookie? Didn't even cross my mind. You wouldn't have really gained anything by doing that though, would you? That's true. You might not want to be so trusting though. Like you forget him with the intelligence division sometimes. Okay, that is true. Mostly due to how natural it feels to have you here. Think about it, there are tons of students here at Thor's, and a lot of them are kind of weird to be honest. This isn't a normal school, and you're not an average student, but you fit here and make things more interesting. I mean, I guess in that way, Thor's is kind of like the salty cookie, and maybe that makes you the salt. Huh, I think I kind of get what you mean. I'm not really sure though. It's fine if you don't get it right now. Maybe it'll make sense someday. Thanks for the cookie. I wouldn't mind having some more another time. Aha, got it. I'll make him even saltier just for you. That's not what I meant. Fun with William strengthened. Right. Celestine. Good day, Masterine. My apologies, as always, for the constant trouble Master Patrick causes you. Oh, no worries. He's not half as much trouble as he tries to be. Hold on a sec. Is that alcohol you're drinking? No, not even I can escape the allure of drinking on the job once in a while. Sorry, that was my terrible attempt at a joke. Of course, this is non-alcoholic. I'm here for the atmosphere rather than the intoxication. I see. The chick was right. He is acting kind of strange. Time for me to get to the bottom of this. Miss Leston? May Masterine, allow me to guess the sequence of events that brought you here. On your way to the training hall, you just so happened to bump into Master Patrick. After a period of guarded discussion, he let slip his worries about me. And being the paragon of selflessness you are, you offered to talk with me, which ultimately led you here. Am I correct? Found the pinnacle of games? Oh, what game? What game? You haven't been watching us from the shadows or anything, have you? Not at all. I just found that there are porn games. Did you not know there were porn games? Most of them not great. Some of them pretty good. There's I'm not gonna name the name of it, mostly because I've forgotten it. But there was one that I was playing and I forgot that it was a porn game. Because it was actually just a very solid game. And then I got surprised by porn and I was vividly remembered that it was a porn game. Haha, not at all. There's a simple deduction when you know the pieces in play and the surrounding circumstances. However, the real surprise is that Master Patrick could bring himself to make a request for you. It must have caused him more concern than I'd ever imagined. He really worries about you. I don't want to ask you to say any more than you're comfortable with, but isn't there anything you can tell me? Let's say that things are rather complex. Then, would you prefer to talk to Patrick about whatever's going on? I feel kind of bad for him the way things stand. I understand. You come all this way for Master Patrick's sake. It would be rude of me to leave things as they are. Just telling you everything would be a bit of a bore, so why don't we play a little card game? What kind of card game? I have 2 blade cards here. One card is a 1 and the other is a 7. Now watch carefully as I shuffle these. Correctly guess which one is the 7 and you win. Do that and I'll tell you everything you wish to know. Well, if you don't mind me getting one question in now, is there a point to all this? I admit that's kind of an unusual requirement. This is a deeply personal matter, so I'm a little hesitant to discuss it. In other words, I'd rather put myself into a situation in which I don't have the choice not to. Now it makes sense. Well then, I accept your challenge. Thank you. Please choose which card on the right. Go over the card on the right. Understood? Allow me to flip the card. And there's the 7. Looks like I win, Slopston. Indeed, excellently played, Masterine. If you wouldn't mind, fear not, I am a man of my word. But how do I begin? I recently received a direct order to return to the Hiram's household from the Archpriest himself. In fact, I'm expected to return to St. Ark as early as next week. Are you serious? Gravely, personally, I'd much rather stay by Master Patrick's side. However, I've been told that things are getting hectic over there. I see. I'm surprised to hear that the Marquis would ask for Celestian specifically. He must be even more talented than we think he is. However, Marquis Hiram is an incredibly good-hearted man. It's entirely possible that he will allow me to continue to do as I wish so long as I carry out the duties he asks of me. I've been trying to find a way to remain in Trista, no matter how much additional work I must do. That's what had me so occupied of late. And that, embarrassingly enough, has been the root of my old behaviour. Dad, do it. Do you mind if I ask why you want to stay by Patrick's side that much, though? Perhaps it does seem a bit strange from your perspective. I'm afraid we don't have much time for the full story, but I will say this. Master Patrick was the one to treat me not as a servant, but as an equal. He gave me a place in the world that others couldn't, and for that, I would do anything for him. I never knew. But this is what Patrick meant when he said they're more than just master and servant. That said, I feel terrible that my attempts to remain by his side have caused him so much concern. Telling all this has made up my mind. How so? I've decided I'm going to tell his lordship exactly how I feel. Should that fail, I'll simply have to think of something else. But I will stay with Master Patrick. It was speaking to you that allowed me to reach that conclusion. Bouncing your thoughts off of me helped, then I'm glad I was here. Well then, I shouldn't waste another minute here if I want to settle all this. Allow me to take my leave, Masterine. Good luck. Hope it works out for you. Also, could I ask you to explain my behaviour to Master Patrick? I have some explaining of my own to do later, of course, but I would like if you could at least share the basic details and my feelings on the matter with him. Of course, you can count on me. Right. To the academy and back to the gymnasium. Did you get anything out of Celestian? I did. Green told Patrick about the card game. There's the card game, nothing else. He's been told to return to St. Ark, yet he's still doing everything in his power to prevent that from happening. Going to take action without consulting me again. What foolishness. Why do you seem so happy about that? Happy? Sometimes I wonder what color your sky is, Schwartzel. Besides, even if Celestin were forced to leave my side, I would be perfectly... No matter. You did well today. You're the last person I want to be indebted to, so take this and call us even. Oh, hold on. I didn't help you expecting some kind of reward. It just makes things even worse. I do not wish to be in your debt. Think of this as me having filed a formal request and you having fulfilled it. Nothing more. As such, you receive your reward, walk away, and no lease that remain. Got it. 2018. Anime. Suggest you watch High School DxD. You said it's a nice family anime. Oh no. Oh, it reminds me. I in high school too. 2017, I think. Made friends who was into anime, and they were really into Black Butler. And Rosario Vampire. So those were the animes I started with. And but Rosario plus Vampire anime was a shame. It was. There was a lot of potential there, and they just flopped it all. It also was an insane thing to show someone who was definitely not into sex. Who was definitely at the time was very sex appalled and not even into like ecchi stuff. I didn't realize I had idle animations. I'm never standing still for long enough. Well, here we... yeah. Not gonna enter. Because the mango's, like, genuinely good. Is it really? Maybe I should give the mango a shot.
Huh? Doesn't sound like she's here yet. Oh.
But she's sleeping. Nini time.
At least she's getting some rest. Must be a rare treat for her. What to do, though? I'd almost feel bad about waking her.
Go to sleep.
She must be really tired. I should let her sleep a while longer. Oh, right.
Scream and hurry. I'm not gonna scream and hurry you. Aww.
There we go. I
Teeny
guess I'll just
time.
read a book or something while I'm waiting.
Any time for Toa. She deserves the rest. She's been very busy. He almost got blown up. She deserves a rest.
Huh? Where am I? A jacket?
Oh, hey, you're awake.
Huh?
They caught you trying to cross the border.
Oh, right. I came here after the conference was over. So this jacket is... Oh no! I'm so sorry! I can't believe I fell asleep.
I was really gonna do it
Over
again.
here.
Don't worry about it. You're doing me a favor here. I appreciate you taking the time out of your schedule for me.
Aw, why is it that you always seem to catch me at the weirdest moments? Still,
No problem. Glad to do what I can. It wasn't too hot, was it?
no, of course not. It felt really nice and warm. But anyway, that's not the point. Now, listen here, Reen.
Huh?
Listening.
I mean, lending me your jacket was very sweet and gentlemanly of you, and I'm kind of happy you did. but it's not very gentlemanly to sit and stare at a girl when she's sleeping, you know.
I'm sorry? You were sleeping so peacefully that it seemed almost wrong to wake you up. But I guess it was inconsiderate of me to just let you nap there.
No. I'm not annoyed with you. It's just kind of weird to randomly watch people sleep, you know? If it was someone else, they might have misunderstood. Anyway, I asked you to meet me here so I could show you more about the concert we put on for last year's festival.
Oh, you mean the one you did with Angelica, Crow, and George? Do you have some record of it here?
Actually, I do. George was testing out some kind of orbital video camera that was being developed by the Ruhr Institute of Technology. And we've still got the recording here.
An orbital video camera?
Yeah, the technology is different from what they use for the orbital net. Actually, it's probably faster to just show you. Let me bring it up on the screen.
Oh, you've got pictures of it.
More than just pictures. Just watch.
Oh no, the train's gonna hit us.
Amazing.
I know, right? It plays back images and sound at the same time. So it's like a radio and a camera combined. The quality might be a bit rough, but it really feels like you're right there, doesn't it?
It's really something else.
Oh, there we are going up.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Smash! Look at Angelica in the back. Smash!
Isn't it cool? It's called rock. It's making a splash in the music scene abroad. They use orbital audio technology to amplify guitars for it. It's a pretty bold sound, huh?
It definitely is. And, speaking of bold, how about that outfit?
I forgot about the outfit. Don't look at that. Just focus on the performance.
But Toa. Oh my god. Smash! We have invented rock music. We have.
Bravo! That was incredible! I wish I could have been there to see it in person.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. So was that any help?
Help? This is exactly what I was looking for. I'm not sure if we can put together something as flashy as this, but we do have Elliot, and he knows his music, so I think we might have a chance.
I'm glad to hear it. Crow was the one who planned all of this out, so he's the one you should ask about how to put a program like this together. Angie did our choreography, and George got all the instruments together for us. I'm sure they'd help out if you asked.
I think I just might. We have to get our preparations for the festival underway.
Oh, I put a copy of the video onto this memory quartz for you too. If you put this memory quartz into the orbital projector here, you can watch the video anytime you want. Maybe you can bring everyone from your class here and show it to them tomorrow.
Yeah. Thanks for everything, Toa. I mean, I asked for help, but you really went above and beyond. I don't really know how to thank you.
You're always looking out for me, Reen. It's the least I could do. Besides, I'm sure this idea will spark some lively discussion within your class. It's not a done deal yet, but I'm really curious to see how things turn out.
Me too.
Oh, Betty times. Teeny time. Teeny time. Oh look, a USB. Well, that seems to have gone over well. I could see Elliot's eyes light up when I mentioned it. So, it looks like Class 1 is definitely putting on a play. But forming bonds with our girls, we know the princess might be at the... We don't want the princess to get the Oni-chan. And not just any not just any play, a full-scale classical operetta with all the trimmings. Even if an operetta is shorter than a full opera. This is Class 1 we're talking about. I'm sure they'll spare no expense on the outfit and stage design. True, if they had any more blowhards, there'd be a wind tunnel. Class 2 looks like they're gonna run with their idea of doing some kind of indoor garden. From what I heard, they want something based on the motif of the night sky. Sounds like quite the elaborate setup. Class 3 is intending to run a game room based on Groundblade. I heard they're planning to decorate the room like a castle and provide lessons for beginners as well as advanced matches. Huh, really? Class 4 is going to be doing an Eastern-style cafe of sorts. They're claiming you can enjoy an exotic dining experience. Not sure what they mean by Eastern style, though. Well, my sword is technically Eastern style, I guess, but yeah, that seems like an awfully broad term. You don't really see too much stuff from the Eastern Mabonia. Class 5 is doing something kind of different. They'll be using the training hall for some attraction they call Misty Panic. Wait, isn't Misty the mascot of that big theme park in Crossbell? Kind of strange choice considering the current political climate. I'm kind of a Misty fan though. One time, Lecture brought me back a Misty keychain. It's pretty cool. Oh, the intelligence division would never struck me as the type who would budget for souvenirs. Anyway, the captain of the riding club is intending to organize some manner of horse racing event. Officially, there's to be no gambling, but with our senior colleague involved, I'm sure Free Enterprise will find a way. Really, Crow? Paul's not gonna like it if she finds out. Ah, come on, it's a festival. A little low-stakes fun never hurt anyone. A number of second years are planning to run stalls, and many clubs are intending to put on events as well. But in terms of scale, the 5 other classes are our main competition. I've heard attendees will be able to vote on which class's event they like the most, with the winner to be announced during the evening's festival. Mishi! Hello, Red! Welcome in. That sounds like it's gonna make things awfully competitive. Still, it's that much more incentive to make our class's contribution to remember. Going to scary outside again? I hope you survive. Please return safely, honey. Which leads us to our current problem. What do we do? I'm thinking we should avoid doing anything that would require large-scale equipment. With our numbers and the time we have to prepare, I doubt we could get set up, or even spare someone to operate it. Yeah, you make a good point. But if we take that into account, just about the only other option we have is doing something on the auditorium stage. It is worth noting that using the stage will put us in direct competition with Class 1. We can't very well put on a production like theirs, though. We just look like copycats. Whatever we end up going with, it should be something we can all have a part in. Maybe a martial arts demonstration with a few sparring matches. No, that would probably get turned down as too dangerous. Not a bad line of thought, though. But a cooking contest. Oh, I call judge! My troubles are over. I just had a visionary idea we can do in the academy pool. Picture this. Stunning ladies in bikinis, wrestling piggyback in the pool. Come for the fights, stay for the accidental exposure. I think not. Get out. No! I don't know what they were all, who said those. This is getting us nowhere. They all sound like fun, though. Actually, I did find one idea I think we might be able to use. You did? Really? I bet Toa told you, huh? Yeah, she showed me the video too. Can't believe you never even mentioned it. You guys put on an amazing show. Well, I'm the only second here, yeah. Didn't want to rob you bright-eyed first years of the full festival experience. So, what's this idea then? Did the student council president suggest something to you? Yeah, she showed me a video of a concert that she, Crow, George, and Angelica put on for last year's festival. A concert on stage with vocals? Ooh, that does sound interesting. I have heard that there was one event at last year's festival that really drove the crowds wild. I heard similar things, but I had no idea Crow was involved. Yeah, it's pretty spur of the moment though, so it's too late for them to put us on the official poll. First they've been able to vote for us, I don't doubt we would have ranked right up near the top. Think not sounds like Laura and the nose, maybe Emma. Possibly. Without seeing it for ourselves, it's difficult to say whether we would be able to do something similar. I'm curious though. Sounds great, let's do it. You said you saw the video, right? Can you show us too? Yeah, Toa gave me a copy of it. Let's get together during lunch tomorrow and watch it.
I can't wait to see the looks on their faces when they see it. Though I imagine Toa's outfit might raise more than a few questions too. Oh, it's 9 already? Abend time should be on soon.
Misty, and this is Radio Trista. It's 9 p.m. on the 19th of the 9th month. If only I was dressed to the nines to match.
Playman Jinko.
Feels like we're
Oh,
finally
absolutely.
getting the break we deserve from a long string of uncomfortably humid nights. That's right, fall is finally here, and it's brought its cool night breezes and gentle chirping of insects with it. Along with that respite, Erebonians everywhere are turning to their true autumn passions, food and sports. What do all of you out there look forward to when you realize fall's almost here?
I don't know. Here in Western Australia, we don't really notice the seasons change too much aside from like the temperature. It's like most Australian native trees are evergreen. So it's not like we're seeing a lot of like tree cover from our native trees. I don't think there are any major events in our autumn either. That would be, what, March, April, May?
For me, it's definitely the food. The crops come into season, ready for the harvest. I can only imagine how much work it has to be for all those farmers. But I can't wait for my first roasted chestnuts of the season. It's just about time for those to start popping up too. Sure, I'll never turn down a Marron Glacé or a Mont Blanc, but roasted is the way chestnuts were meant to be. That soft, melt-in-your-mouth taste, that sweet fragrance, simply irresistible. Whoops! The director's over there giving me the stink eye. Someone hasn't eaten dinner yet, I'll bet. Anyway, fall is also known for being a season for the arts. One of the Empire's most popular cultural institutions is the opera, and no one does opera like Heimdall's famous opera house. But as far as music goes, I'm a sucker for the classics. I still sing along whenever I hear The Whereabouts of Light. I stare in disbelief as you fade away.
Oh, that's real risky, Misty.
Like a dimming star beneath the coming day. Whoa there, almost felt like I was in my shower back home. Speaking of music, some fresh new genres have been gaining popularity lately, both at home and abroad.
She really does have a pretty voice. Though I guess you kind of have to in order to be a big opera singer like that. I don't know if singing on the air like that is such a good idea if she's trying to keep
That's
right
what
down
I'm
to the other
saying.
raps, though. We've got our practical exam coming up next week, then another field study over the weekend. Sounds like things are going to be even busier than usual. I'd better brace myself for an exhausting week.
Lunch break. Whoa, that was way cool. Very impressive. That was neat. Well, it was certainly quite a technical display. But if you feel we're gonna put on outfits like that and prance around on stage, you must be dreaming. Well, the outfits all depend on what kind of performance we put on. Clothes have to fit the mood and the music, right, Ko? Yeah, we did a rock song last year, so if our outfits didn't scream rock, the whole performance would have lacked something in my opinion. So in my infinite wisdom, I'd like to point out that revealing outfits will be popular regardless of the music. You guys! Outfits aside, it does seem like a bold concept. But you would think to put on a performance like that. If we put in the time to practice, we may even compare favorably with classes 1 operetto. Well, Elliot's a music expert here. Do you think there's any chance we could put on a performance like this? Hold on. So first things first, how many of us can actually play an instrument? You learned the lute from your dad, right, Reen? Yeah, I'm no virtuoso, but I can play as long as the music's not too complicated. And Alyssa, you can play the violin, right? Yeah, my grandfather taught me. Guys, you can play the sitar, was it? Been playing it for years. I can play the piano, so with the four of us it looks like we have our instruments covered. Guess that means we just need to work on our music and lyrics and decide who's going to be on vocals. So yeah, it really depends on what sort of music we want to do, but I think we can pull off an impressive performance. Great. Well, when you put it that way, it doesn't sound like that's a bad idea. That's true, and it does seem fitting for a festival too. Sounds good to me. Yeah, let's do it. And the matter is settled. I'm in favor too. I dread the thought of what the instructor would do if we didn't have anything decided by today. So we leave the musical responsibilities in Elliot's hands then. Yeah, I think he's in the best position to decide the style of the performance, our songs, and what we should each be doing. Are okay with you, Elliot? Yeah, thing. I haven't spent all these years studying music for nothing. Oh, and Crow, do you think you could give us some help with the outfits and with getting a hold of the equipment we'll need? I'd like us to do as much of this ourselves as we can. Sure, I'll do what I can. This may be a temp thing and all, but I am part of Class 7. If you're going all in, I'll throw my tips in your pile. Bro. Wow, maybe I've had you pegged wrong all this time. Let's just leave those outfits in my capable hands. I'll make sure you shine like stars up there, especially the ladies. I take it all back. Not even trying to hide it. We're counting on you to keep them tasteful, Rain. Right, tasteful. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the practical exam, despite the fact they've been telling me about it the whole time. First, congratulations are in order. Took you long enough, but you finally decided what to do for the festival. You're following in Towa's footsteps and putting on a concert, huh? Have you decided what kind of music you want to do? Not exactly. We're still kind of getting things sorted. At the very least, it should be pretty easy to decide who's playing an instrument and who'll be on vocals. I'm not actually sure I've ever even touched an instrument. Can't say I have either. Probably need at least some rudimentary experience to play an instrument at the festival. I had the pleasure of seeing last year's concert live. They put on a real show. Ian and Chloe, you two are handling all the outfits, right? You guys have that under control? Yep, we've got that shit on lockdown. Well, we've narrowed it down to the 15 most promising designs. Adios, save us all! I suppose we'll just have to rely on Reen to save us from being dressed by Crow. Honestly, I feel a little envious. If I were 5 years younger, I'd jump right up on stage with all of you and have a great old time. Hey, what are you looking at me like that for? Instructor. How old are you again? Aren't you in your mid-20s? Even if you were just 5 years younger, graduation would still be years behind you. Hush you! For us ladies, everything up to the mid-20s is just a warm-up. And men, they're like fine wines, better with age. I'm not sensitive about it really. This is just another valuable lesson that it is my duty as your instructor to impart. Anyway, as much as I'm looking forward to the festival, that's not why we're here today, are we? Not only do you have no field study next month, it looks like you're off the hook as far as practical exams go too. So since this will be our last practical exam for a while, I figured I'd crank up the challenge a couple notches. Oh, it's time to face her again. Wait, are you going to serve as our opponent? Bingo! Just think of it as the long-awaited second round of May's exam. If you want to get back at me, now's your chance. But you better bring it, because I'm not going to go easy on you. Alright, Reen? Pick 2 for your team, because you're up first. Got it. Who? This wouldn't be a bad shout, actually. Bro's probably pretty good, too. We'll go with Lisa. They both should have their ordnance equipped from last time. Doesn't look like she's messing around today. And I know you've gotten stronger during these last 6 months. Well, if you're ever holding anything back before, now's the time to pour it all in.
I take it you're all ready? You've been studying and training here half a year now. I think you might finally be able to do it. Now, show me you've got what it takes to pass with flying colors.
Right!
Come at me with everything you've got!
No one reaches low HP during the battle, win in less than 40 turns.
Here we go.
Yeah, that was what I was afraid of. That's fine.
Burn to ash. Ha! Now's our chance. Elliot.
Okay.
I can do this.
Let's detect
Analyzing
them.
enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Alright.
Right. Fire!
Go.
Again!
Ash. Ha!
Oh.
I can do this. Fire!
My turn. Give it up, everyone.
We'll get Reen out of that in a moment.
I can do this.
Not bad. Time for the kid gloves to come off.
Huh.
You okay?
Thanks.
I can do this. Turn to flames. Burn!
My turn.
Right.
I'm
Oh, this could
bringing
be
the
bad,
fire
actually.
now!
Okay, no, that's fine. Just buffing
This
up.
should help.
Oh, art support. That's cool. Right. Get rid of ceiling finally.
Here we go. Burn to ash. Ha!
I can do this. Turn to flames. Burn!
Right. Arcus activate.
Ha!
Thanks.
You okay?
Thanks. Go.
Damn, am I sealed again? God damn it!
Arcus activate.
Right.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can't heal yourself with that.
This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy. Rosetta arrow.
Ha!
You okay?
Thanks. Here we go. Arcus activate.
Right. everyone!
Huh.
I'm bringing the thunder now! Ah!
Here we go! Huh.
Aha!
It's my turn.
Here we go!
Shit. That's fine.
Ha.
Didn't see that coming!
Right! Arcus activate! Ha!
Thanks.
Too slow! Go! Burn to ash! Ha.
You've come a long way.
We did it!
That. Let's keep moving.
I was focused so heavily on that fight. Did we win? It did take all three of us to match our strength, though. Nicely done. I can't believe how far you've all come in just 6 months. It's almost like you've been listening to my lectures all along. Okay, that's one group down. 3 more to go. I'll call you in groups of 3, so be ready to jump when I call your name. Bit tired now, Sal? She even human? Multiple groups with multiple opponents in every group, and she was still able to put up a fight against all of us. She's on a completely different level. We'll need to redouble our efforts and training if we hope to match her. We can say that again. Oh, I'm spent. What if I use you as a pillow ammo? What? Here? Have you no shame? Looks like there's still some life in her yet. She's the only person I know who can fight 4 back-to-back battles and still have the energy for wisecracks. Don't get me wrong, I'm genuinely impressed with how far you've come. Now I can tell you where you're headed for your field study without any worries. Was there worries? Oh, she's up. Up we go! Alright, get 'em while they're hot. Reen, Elisa, Fee, Machias, Elliot, and Crow. Elliot again. Heading to Roa. Roa and Ordis. Those are 2 of the Empire's largest cities, right? Well, technically they are. Roa's far from small, but Ordis is kind of on another level. It's the 2nd largest city in the Empire, with over 400,000 people. It also happens to be a stronghold of Duke Kanye, the noble faction's de facto leader. By the way, anyone who wasn't here last time, I've started calling him Kanye, and that's what it is now. Are you out of your mind? You must have dragged this hyperactive chatterbox straight into the noble faction's largest stronghold. He does make a good point. What is this hostile territory for her? No 2 ways about it. If they find you poking around, they'll burn you at the stake. I'm not that worried. I snuck into Orders plenty of times before, and this time I've got you guys with me. I'll be fine. This is no laughing matter. I'm a bit concerned too. As am I. Orders is quite far from here, if something were to happen. Not to worry, we're thinking about what to do about that. Still, you're not in for a laid-back vacation. That much I can say for certain. That goes for the group heading to Roa too. blindfold group is based out of Aurora, isn't it? Aurora is also part of the Marquis Wagner's domain, and he's the head of one of the 4 great houses. Heh, Jellica's stubborn old man, eh? He's supposed to be a real hardliner, even among the big shots in the aristocracy. That's true, but the Imperial Army also runs a military factory in the vicinity. The blindfold group isn't aligned with either faction, but I can imagine there are more than a few ongoing complications. Really? Sounds like trouble if you ask me. Why would my father and the other members of the board choose destinations like those in dangerous times like these? Well, like I said, we're thinking this issue's over. With the Academy's annual festival coming up next month, there's no field study being planned. So this is your chance to show off all the know-how you've gained from your previous field studies. Make whatever preparations you need to, and when Saturday rolls around, travel with your heads held high. Class 7 has done a damn good job so far. The only reputation you guys have to live up to is your own. Thank you, instructor!
Well done.
Right, field study day. I would like to get through the field study today, but I'm unsure if that's going to be possible. We will see. We do have many hours still left. At the very
It's
least, we're going to make
8:20.
good days. Oh,
So we're still waiting on Elliot and Crow then.
It looks like they nearly pulled an all-nighter working on our festival performance.
It sounds like they've got a general idea of what they want, as far as style goes, but they're both nitpicking the set list and all the little details of the performance itself.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm excited. I'm not worried about Elliot, but I can't say I've got an abundance of faith in Crow.
Well, be that as it may, we just have to leave it to them for now.
Still, I was surprised by what the instructor said last night. What do you think she's cooking up this time?
I can only shudder to guess.
Oh, before I forget, I want you all to stop by the academy tomorrow morning before you head out. Both groups. Meet me out on the field by 9 a.m. and don't be late.
Well, Sarah randomly springing things on us is nothing new.
But why delay our departure? It takes 8 hours by train to reach Ordis as it is.
You're right. If we're still in Trista at 9 a.m., it would be past sundown before we got there.
The train ride to Ruhr is over 5 hours, too. Ideally, we'd all be on the first train out of Trista. How about it, Sharon? With the way you're just standing back there smiling, I'm guessing you know something. I hope you're looking forward to my unsurprise when we step off the train in Ruhr to see you already there.
I wouldn't dream of it. I assure you, I'll only be seeing you off this time.
She's totally going to be there ahead of us.
That's about as sure a bet as you can make. Pretty certain she knows what's going on, too.
She's one amazing maid. I feel like I have my own professional chef, too.
Oh, sorry guys, I overslept.
It's okay, Elliot.
Morning, everyone.
Hey, baby boy. You needed the sleep.
Morning.
Looks like we have everyone now.
We have to meet the instructor at the field by 9, right?
I don't know what she wants to see us about, but don't worry. We've still got some time left.
Anyway, I think we should head out now. I'm sure most of us have some last-minute preparations to take care of.
True.
Have a safe trip, everyone.
Oh my god. Right, what can I cook?
Hope this turns out okay. Something seems wrong.
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Oh, this actually looks good.
Okay. It's technically edible.
All right, let's get started. This looks delicious.
Hope this turns out okay. This is my specialty.
Lady Sarah is awaiting your arrival in the Academy's field. I suggest you fully prepare yourselves before heading there. Please have a safe trip. Now I'm even more sure she knows exactly what's going on. Actually, whip. I also want to go over Machias's orbment. What am I looking at? That one, chaos. It's getting awfully chilly these days, isn't it? Hannah, something wrong? Of course not. Everything's just peachy. You've never been a good liar, so there's no need to think about it. Here's your morning kiss. He's a crafty one, that's for sure. But I can't let him find out that about the sweater I'm knitting for him just yet. Hey, Mitch. You and your bunch of pals are heading to Aurora, yeah? Well, beats the hell out of taking the girl from the intelligence division to Orders. How do you find this stuff out so fast? More importantly, how do you know that the kid was from the intelligence division? You're one shady dude, you know that? None of your business is out. Now get out of here or you miss all the fun. That response doesn't make him any less suspicious. What does he mean by all the fun, anyway? Okay, good. Oh, good morning. Nice to see that you're all doing well, especially with everything that's been going on. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll all pull through no matter what you face. Good luck and be careful. It's odd, thinking about how close this month's field study was to being cancelled. It's even weirder how relieved I felt that it wasn't. I know what you mean. I know we struggle through every month, but I felt that same sense of relief. Guess that just goes to show how much a part of our lives they've become. We don't have a field study lined up for next month because of the festival. I'm guessing that means this month's field study will be doubly challenging. Aren't you glad we get to be in the same group again? Words cannot begin to express the agony. Aw, don't be shy. Me and Lammy will keep you safe, so no need to worry. Please, stop talking. So we're going to get sent right into Duke Kanye's turf for our next field study. This will be the first time I get to go there without having to sneak in. This is going to be fun. I think your mouth is the Brainiac's greatest threat to national security. Good grief, it's like she's incapable of showing concern or tension. One would hardly think she's about to journey to orders. Good morning, everyone. Thank you for placing an order for your concert outfits with us the other day. And I asked if you come up with designs for them yet. Not exactly, sorry. I've pretty much got the overall design down at this point. All I gotta do is put on the finishing touches, and we'll be golden. I've been done by the time I'm back from my field study, so can you wait until then? Well, I'll let the owner know at least, but do try to hurry. Sorry to be such a nuisance. You're so patient with us. More than I'd be, that's for certain. Rich stopped in to buy some milk earlier, but on the way out, he told me that I should stay outside for a while. I don't really know why, though. You probably already figured that I'll be heading to the festival with my daughter. I'll have to give her some extra spending money, since she's always so good. Guessing you'll have a lot of preparing to do when you get back. Make sure you come back without any missing limbs or anything. Oh, that's fucking obvious. So this month's field study will take us to Orders, Duke Kanye's stronghold. It should come as no surprise that it's not a hotspot for suspicious activity within the Empire. You saw what happened last month, when you visited my father to try to persuade him to join the Noble Alliance. Yeah, be careful while you're out there. We all have Eustace with us, so his presence ought to help smooth things out for us to some extent. I'm glad we managed to settle on an idea before we left for our field study. I doubt we'd really be able to focus on our tasks if we left it up in the air. Yeah, honestly, I feel relieved now that we've got that squared away. Doesn't change the fact that we've barely got any time to prepare for it, though. Poor Elliot and I are going to have to burn the candle at both ends figuring out a plan of action while we're out there. Yeah, probably. Well, I wish you all the best on your trip. Remember, we've got a festival coming up right after, so make sure you all return safe and sound. We will. Thanks, Emma. My family woke up early to send me off this morning. Sounds simple, but it was more heartwarming than you can imagine. Ah, thank you for the follow, Electo. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Maybe I truly was in the wrong answer. Ah! Okay, I hydrate. Thank you. Maybe I truly was in the wrong all along. I should have considered things from their perspective. And actually, since you're here, everyone should go check Electo out. Electo is actually one of Shire's art siblings. And I lurk on a lot of those streams.
Okay, I've got this.
Especially in the morning when I'm waking up. They're the streams I'm usually lurking through in the morning. So, I've been losing sleep about all the traveling events recently. Just a cup of coffee is just what I need to fend off the tiredness. Yo, morning. You seem pretty relaxed today. Couple of mornings here. Better not let your guard down out there, though. Can't wait to hear some stories when you get back. They're gone. All the accents I was using at the start of this have all gone. They've all left me. Oh, kid. Me and Rosine are gonna go to the festival together. I'm gonna be cool and show around like a real gentleman. This is It's basically a date, right? I've got Kay help me out here in the mornings now. He's been acting all love shock lately, though. Suppose he's finally at that age, huh? Did I talk to you? I did. You know the Isengard range to the north of Roa? There's a bunch of good fishing spots around there. They're not that well known either, but Grandpa brought me with him once and I could hardly believe my eyes. I ended up getting caught up in a nice discussion with Sister Ornella. Now I have to hurry to up over the crochet so I'll be late for work. Dolly is truly dedicated to her morning prayers. She tells me that regular prayer is a habit she developed back home in Sutherland. I'm glad I had the opportunity to talk with her today. It was a pleasure. Roa has helped provide all of us with comfortable lives throughout its constant development of renewable technology. But we cannot forget the fact that the city manufactures a great number of weapons. It's possible that you witness many such contradictions during your time there and find yourselves filled with doubt. However, as military academy students, I believe that learning about and coming to terms with this is important for you. Wow. Good morning, everyone. Wait, don't you have your field slides today? Well, what are you doing here then? You need to get to the train station. It's already past half past 8. If you're going to miss your train, you're going to miss your train to get moving right now. Don't worry, there's no rest today apparently. They just told us to be academy filled by 9, so we've got time to chill. That's right, we can't actually go into the dorms yet. Oh, there's actually people to talk to here. We don't usually get to go up this way beforehand. Class 1 needs me to open the auditorium since they'll be practicing for their big operette today. Did I say? They're not messing around. I'm gonna make sure everything's good to go before they arrive. I wonder what buildings I can actually enter in this time in the morning. I'm so tired. Once again, Instructor Thomas tried to spend the night here last night. I almost had to shove him out of here with a broom. Yet here he is, first thing in the morning with his nose buried in a book. His body might run on enthusiasm and history, but mine surely don't. Fill your dishes for you. Little gift. Thank you for the EP charges. The research I'm doing for class was operette kept me here rather late last night. You're heading off to Roa now, correct? Oh, Roa. Unfortunately, there aren't any noteworthy myths or legends surrounding it that I'm aware of. Not even any related to Testra Rosa or the gnomes of Ebronian legend. Which is rather surprising, given that the city is known for the forging of weapons. Anyone up here? Nope. Roa City is better known as the home of the Reinfeld Company than anything else. Most of the weapons I sell here are made by the Reinfeld Company too, so they're certainly what I associate it most with. The company's chairman being on the board of directors means I get to get some of their best stuff too. It's awesome. Really owe her for that. Honey, I'm home. Welcome home, honey. I see you have survived the outdoors, which is good. Oh, you're heading out on another field study, as if you haven't got enough to worry about with the festival coming up. With a tab like yours, Crow, you better come back safe. No problem. It's first year work anyway. It'll be a piece of cake. If it's a piece of cake, why did you have to repeat a year? Hey, I'm not technically repeating a year, just dangerously close to it. Now you got me really worried. If you're looking for something to eat, just leave that to me. I hear the situation isn't any better anywhere else in the country. There's no telling what you'll run into while you're out there. I survived outside twice. You're very good. You're so good at surviving the outside. Morning, everyone. Good morning. Didn't expect to see all three of you together this early. What gives? We were just talking about all of you, actually. Just glad you managed to decide what to do for the festival before you got shipped off on your field study. Sounds like you didn't waste any time putting George to work either. We did ask him for help with valuable instruments, yeah. I'm hoping to have everything sorted out by the time you're back. Make sure you know who's going to be playing what by then, though. Haven't even decided our genre yet. Well, that's definitely something you'll have to take care of. I'm more interested in the outfits, though. I'm thinking sexy. Really sexy. Especially for the girls. Oh, you and I are on the same page. Don't even think about it. I'm not wearing one. It'd be a bit distracting if they ended up being as revealing as President Herschel's was. That was all Angie's and Crow's fault. They wouldn't listen to any of my feedback. I hope you realize how much I'm counting on you to stop this, Rain. I'll see what I can do. On a less sexy topic, this month's field study sounds like a tough one. Rome is at the center of the Nortia province. The Provincial Army's influence isn't quite as blatant as in Ordis, but they still hold significant sway there, and their relationship with the railway military police is especially bad, so make sure you don't get wrapped up in all of that. Really? And tensions are rising both inside and outside the country as it is. Kind of worrisome. At least your field study's been planned out to minimize the chances of you getting into trouble. What? What do you mean by planned out? Oh, the instructors have not tell you. Well, we can't spoil the surprise then, can we? What are you? Curiosity piked. Well, they did call you to the field, right? When did you get going? I'm sure it'll all make sense when you're there. Slow it down. How come you guys all get to know and I don't? Psycho. Ha! Well, that's what you get for taking the easy classes again this year. What she said. Still, you're technically a second year, so make sure to back your new class up. Oh, I see how it is. Get a few more credits than me and you think you can get away with saying whatever you want. Well, certainly we should head over to the field then. Tensions are high both inside the Empire and out. I like to think that some of that should be alleviated after today, though. Good luck with the field study. The Provincial Army holds a huge influence in both Roar and Orders. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you this, Elizabeth, but be careful out there. I will. Don't sweat the other stuff right now. I'll take care of everything while you're out. By the time you're back, I'll have all your instrument and a rehearsal space sorted out. Anyway, you better head over to the field for now. Great, now even George is ordering me around. Being a first year again is hell. Shouldn't have sucked then, Crow. Just do better, I guess. Come back. Hello, Fee. It's time for yet another field study, isn't it? Although it seems like this time you're leaving later than usual. Sarah told us to head to the field for some reason. Oh, is that the case? Fee, no matter what you have to face, I'm sure you'll be able to overcome it. But just make sure to give it everything you've got. Roger. Glad to see she's made friends. What are you still doing here? Don't you have a field study to undertake? We thought so too, but they told us to gather at the field instead. How about you, Patrick? I thought it'd be a cold day in hell before I saw you attend morning practice. I'm only here to shake off my morning drowsiness. I most certainly didn't come here to train after my crushing defeat at Frido's hands. That is one honest lie. You can read him like a book. You'll be making your way to Orders and Railroad, will you not? Rather foolhardy if you ask me. Well, we can't really claim that either place will be a cakewalk. Orders is Duke Kanye's stronghold, so the others are bound to run into trouble there. But it's not like Rolla's the nicest place these days either. Wait, are you actually worried about us, Patrick? If you're only going to spout nonsense, I would appreciate it if you held your tongue. Moving on, we plan on settling the score with you at the Academy Festival. As such, we would prefer if you return safely. Challenge accepted. We'll be back, and we'll make sure to give you a run for your money. Try not to hurt yourself. I wouldn't want you blaming your sure to be lackluster festival performance on your field study. I joined Master Patrick for his morning training today. Seeing him practicing so diligently fills me with immense pride. His attendance at this academy has been a beneficial experience for him in practically every regard. Door is locked. Is there anyone inside the school we can talk to? I'm sure you're all aware of the current unstable state of the continent through reading the Imperial Chronicle. However, I would like you to request that you not give up pursuing new challenges and knowledge despite this. The Board of Directors demonstrated their utmost faith in you by voting unanimously in your favor, after all. Yes, sir. We will do our best to live up to your expectations and theirs. sure I got all of those. I might be missing one, I don't remember. Oh, he's on the phone. Hello, Muller. Yes, everything here is proceeding according to plan. Understood. May Dios be with you. Like he's talking with Major Vandal. Guess the military man never really gets a break from the military stuff, huh? Min keeps stopping by to lecture me about Instructor Markov's appeal. He covers everything from memories of his younger years to his private life. He refuses to hold back too, even though he's tried to make her stop. Kind of nice that she's made my day-to-day so much more lively. You're off to Aurora, right? You might just bump into my sister there. Trust me, you'll know her when you see her. Imagine Mint, but all grown up, and somehow even more dangerous. Past 7. Are you behind all the ruckus this morning? Instructor Valentine is clearly aware of what's going on, so why was I not informed? No matter, simply know this. I will not abide to any sort of noisy mischief on this campus. If I hear even the slightest hint of maleficence, I will have some stern words with you, and I do mean stern. Oh, hello. Have you been told about today's arrangements? Instructor Sarah has something special in store for you. Be sure you're at the field at 0900 hours. Well, Instructor Beatrix seems to know what's going on at least. I wish we did. It seems like you slept here through the night. Perhaps due to a lack of sleep. How truly shameful of me. If foolish impulses like sleep get the better of me, I'll never match Patrick's passion. This operator must be perfect. Now, where did I put that permission slip to use the field? For that matter, why do I have to handle this all of a sudden? What's wrong, Ferris? Aren't you going to practice this morning? I had planned to, but apparently the field is off limits at the moment. Must have overlooked an announcement or something. Off limits, really? Could have something to do with the reason they called us out there. I believe that Class 7 has finally decided what to do for the festival. That's wonderful news. I'm sure that will turn out to be splendid, regardless of what it is you choose to do. It may be tough to find the time to prepare with your field studies to worry about, but please do your best. And is anyone up on the rooftop? Nope. Oops. Neum. Oh, hey, Sleen. Oh, even Sleen's here. Maybe she's curious about what's going on too. Who knows what cats are thinking. Alright, Instructor Sarah should be waiting for us. Let's get moving. Yep. And give Sleen no milk. We were all told to meet around 9 AM. Seems like it's worth some time. No idea what this is all about, but it'd probably be a good idea to finish preparing first. Head to the academy field. Good, you're all here. Instructor, I was expecting you to be... Sharon? Weren't you in the dormitory when we left? Indeed I was, but I was summoned here by Lady Sarah. After seeing all of you off, I came straight here. How did I guess she'd get here ahead of us? You know, at this point I shouldn't really be surprised. Jeez, she ain't the Rhineford's top maid for nothing. Personally, I would have preferred not to ask her to come at all. But since she'll be acting as Group A's guide, I didn't have much of a choice. Hee, why thank you. Wait, why would we need a guide? So you're telling me... Oh, it looks like everyone's here already. Oh, Sharon's here too. Huh? What's she doing here? Cooking, cleaning, instantaneous travel. What isn't on your resume? You flatter me, Master Eustace. Well, we've got all of you here now. Look at that, 9 AM, right on time. Huh? What's that sound? It sounds like a rush of air. No, that's not quite it. Oh my god, are we going on airships? We're going on an airship? Sounds to me like an airship. Are you kidding me? We're gonna go on an airship. What the hell is that? Here they come. You're up the wrong way a few times? You'll get it when you see it. Okay, okay. I don't know what that means, but okay, okay. Let me on the airship. What is that thing even doing here? Airship, 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 airship. Wow, it's so cool. Comes an airship. Who does it belong to? Imperial Army warship, maybe? Nah, not enough giant guns. Airship, airship, airship. Still, the shape looks familiar. Oh, now I remember. It's like the white wings of Liberal. You think so too, right? You mean like the Arvesil? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance. The Arvesil, wasn't that a high-speed cruiser from the Kingdom of Liberal? Indeed, it was on that very airship that Prince Oliver made his triumphant return to Heimdall. No way! They're not seriously going to land here, right? Of course they are. It's 75 arc from bow to stern. It might be a bit of a snug fit, but they should be able to touch down. Man, you've got to be kidding me. Wait a minute, how do you know how large it is? Airship, airship, airship! Oh, I'm so excited. Ah, nice and snug. Airship, airship, airship. This is the best! It's actually very pretty up close. The more I look, the more it seems just like the Arvesil, except red. It bears the crest of Ebonia, though. At the very least, it's an airship from the Empire.
Salutations, my beautiful friends! It's only been 10 days since last we met, but I couldn't keep myself away.
Is that so? Hello, hello.
Prince Oliver.
And Major Vander.
I'm glad to see you all again.
Your slack-jawed amazement says it all. It looks like this will be quite the crowd pleaser during its grand unveiling in Heimdall.
Wait, what grand unveiling?
Man, I don't even know what's going on anymore.
No, the prince is just here in a supporting capacity today, to say nothing of myself. The real stars of the show are the airship, and this fine gentleman we have aboard.
Who may you be referring to?
It's been quite some time. I see many familiar faces gathered here today, and several I've yet to have the pleasure of meeting.
Is that?
I know that voice.
Hello, friends. The hecky heck.
The Radiant Blade Master?
The hecky heck's happening.
So that's Laura's dad?
Wait, who's the what now?
And look, Tobal's with him too.
This isn't quite how I expected our grand reunion to go, that's for sure.
What are you doing up there? And what's with the hat?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Captain Victor S. Arcid, who will be assuming command of this ship.
So that's what this is about.
I'll fill you in on the details another time.
What in the name of Adios is that?
Ah, hey Patrick.
Wow. What a pretty ship.
This thing's a real piece of work.
Incredible! And I've heard about the specs, but the numbers don't do it justice. Looks even better live than on paper.
Principal Van Dyke, you too?
Could someone fill us in on what exactly is going on here?
Yeah, I would also like to know.
Your bafflement is quite understandable. The chairman of the board proposed a change to your travel arrangements for this month's field study. He's agreed to deliver all of you to your respective destinations
Airship!
aboard this airship.
What? We'll be riding in style.
He's mainly taking it on its maiden voyage to unveil the ship to the nation. We're just kind of along for the ride. You'll be headed to the capital first, but from there, it'll be a straight shot to Ruhr.
Wow. I'm not sure what to say.
Huh. This is all so sudden. I think I need to sit down.
Well, should we be off, Your Highness?
Yes, that sounds marvelous. With that, let me be the first to welcome you, Class 7. Aboard the second Arsail class high-speed cruiser, the Courageous.
Airship. Let me on. Yum! Not even our high-speed trains could hope to match that. That may be true, but we still have our own strengths. How's the investigation coming along? Well, they've been pretty blatant about trying to obstruct us, so basically about what we expected. Same is true in other areas as well. Understood. Respond with pattern 13. I'll head there myself this afternoon. Yes, ma'am!
My brother told me all about it, but there's no substitute for seeing it soar through the skies. Simply beautiful. Yes, it really is. You're up there, aren't you, Reen?
Wow! That's the Courageous! Oliver finally finished his airship.
It's a fine ship, isn't it? Prince Oliver seems to have gone to quite a lot of trouble having it built.
Is this the wind of change you intend to release across our staid and troubled land? Go, my son, and show me the caliber of man you can be.
Well, the music's over.
Can you believe it's been almost 2 years already? And look at how far our debaucherous prince has managed to come. Partnering with Liberl to make a second Arcel-class airship, then cruising over the capital? I suppose that's one way to stick it to you for outmaneuvering him at the trade conference.
Let him have his fun for now. Still, this was certainly an unexpected play on his part. He and that band of students he likes to ship across the country have proven a never-ending source of entertainment. But now, my dear Prince Oliver, we have reached a decisive point. The board has been prepared, every piece in its place. Can you turn the tides in your favor? I look forward to finding out.
Just don't trust him. Even if he's not the main villain, he's untrustworthy. Nyum.
It's currently 10:02, and we have a north-northwesterly wind blowing in at a speed of 11 arj. We've just passed through the Schwartz-Drake Barrier's airspace into the province of Nortia.
Current speed is 3050 SPH. We've reached full cruising velocity.
Maintain current course and speed. Follow the Nortia main line, maintaining a distance of 200 arj.
Aye, aye, Captain.
So, this is what the bridge of a cruiser looks like. It's all kind of making my head spin. If I'm not mistaken, this ship is equipped with the Epstein's Foundation's latest information processing system. Huh. Do Epstein manage to get the Reinfeld Group, their central factory, and the Epstein Foundation to collaborate? I suppose you would be the most well-informed on matters of technology. It would require an effort of countless supporters to take this airship from blueprint to beauty. Of course, a great many people no small amount of trouble gathering the technology and funds to build it. It's nice to know you and princes have trouble with financing sometimes. Alas, it's true, I had to borrow quite a sum from a number of sources, the Emperor himself among them. But all my labours bore fruit, and we were able to build an airship that met all of my ideal specifications. At a length of 75 arj, it's almost twice the size of the original Asriel. And for sporting 20 of ZCF's high-performance engines, he can achieve a top speed of roughly 3000 SPH. Not quite as fast as the Arcel's 3600 SPH, but the Courageous boasts high armor and interception capabilities. It's pretty damn impressive if it's bigger than the other one. Good grief, she's memorized all the specs already. Still, the more I hear about it, the more unbelievable it sounds. Sounds like he's compensating for something. I heard something like this was in development, but I never would have imagined you'd pack this much power into it. Well, now we have a rough idea how extravagant this ship is. What I don't understand is why my father's sitting in the captain's seat. Not even part of the military. Unless, Father, did you actually enlist in the Imperial Army? I can understand why you might be perplexed. However, the ship isn't a part of any military force. Huh? So wait, is it officially regarded as the property of the Imperial family? Precisely. I intend this ship to give wings to a third faction of sorts, unconnected to both the Imperial and Provincial armies. To that end, I couldn't think of no finer captain than this Canaseed. Well, that at least explains some of it. I see what you're getting at, yeah. The fastest airship in the Empire, captained by the Radiant Blade Master. Couldn't ask for a stronger deterrent than that. I'll say. Well, that's my hope anyway. About half the crew here are on loan from my division, the 7th Armored. The rest are civilians, representing a variety of nationalities and social classes. As for me, I'm here because I'm just that good at gathering information. They've also tasked me as the point man for keeping in touch with the guild and all of its local branches. Makes sense to me. Tovo's definitely a good choice. He's got tact and patience to spare. Me, on the other hand, I'm more the face-punching type. Frankly, I'm still shocked we're here. I never imagined we'd be flying such a marvel of ship with such distinguished crew. You've got me curious though. Are you intending to tour the whole Empire like this? That's our plan, yes. The hope is that it might help assure some of the tension that's been building across the nation. If you happen to intimidate the Imperial Liberation Front while we're at it, all the better. Ah, that makes sense, considering they've got their own airship too. The Intelligence Division and the RMP seem to be keeping them in check for now. Having a ship like this in the air will definitely put even more pressure on the Liberation Front. In other words, the ship allows me to kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Genius, isn't it? And if I ever feel the urge to stretch my wings, I can take the skies whenever the mood strikes me. Perhaps one day I'll even be able to put on a sidle soaring in the skies above Heimdall. Well, putting aside certain idiotic flights of fancy, at this speed it should take less than an hour to reach Aurora. Feel free to make yourself at home while you're aboard. Aside from restricted areas like the engine room, you have the run of the ship. Go on and poke around a bit. Thank you very much, sir. Thanks. I think I'll take you up on that. That's how we end up flying to our destinations aboard the Empire's newest, most cutting-edge cruiser. But we don't just sit and look out the windows, of course. Since we had the captain's mission, we each set about exploring the Courageous, seeing what this top-of-the-line airship had to offer. Everything on the airship is really cutting edge. Prince Oliver does love his surprises. First to return the Heimdall on the RSL, and now this. I knew that the captain's daughter would be coming on board, but seeing them talk is rather heartwarming. Please relax and leave the operation of the airship to us. Crew here comes from a wide range of backgrounds, but we're all confident in our skills. Honestly, you could have told me about this a little sooner. Is this the reason you've been so busy lately? I apologize for secrecy, but much of this project fell under the veil of strict confidentiality. There are some things forbidden to speak of, even to my daughter. I'm sure you realize that. But Klaus must have known, right? Why was he allowed to know while I was left in the dark? Well, we're really honored to have been invited aboard. We can rest a bit easier once we arrive in Rora, knowing we had an Imperial escort. Indeed you can. The Original Army will have little choice but to accommodate you. The ship's purpose is to act as a deterrent to both factions, as well as the Imperial Liberation Front. By doing that, we hope that the Courageous will hold the old guard at bay long enough for something new to take root. I'm sure it will. They chose wisely in naming you captain. Still, I assume that's not the ship's only purpose. Well, true, building an airship this advanced seems excessive if all you're going to use it as is a deterrent. Laura's right. There has to be some other purpose it was made to fulfill. Very perspective of you. I regret that I won't be able to discuss this with you properly when you were in Legram last month, but I'm proud to see just how much you've grown since you enrolled at the academy. I have my class to thank for that. Learning alongside them has been a constant source of insights. So tell me, Reed, how's she doing? Is Laura getting along with the other students? Huh? I think she's been fitting in fine. I see, that's reassuring to hear. At times I worry that growing up in a sword-fighting household caused her to end up less well-rounded than her peers. I hope you and the others will continue looking out for her. Of course. I'm glad she's with us. I can't imagine Class 7 without her. I can't help but get the feeling that she's something more to you than simply a classmate. Whatever the truth may be, I hope you'll continue treating her as the lady she is. I'm not one to abide inappropriate behavior towards my daughter. I don't have the faintest idea what you're talking about, but I like to think I know how to conduct myself towards my classmate. Good, that's what I wanted to hear. What are the two of you going on about with all your whispering and your furtive glances? There's nothing you need to concern yourself with, just a little discussion between men. You needn't worry. We'll be sure to get you to your field study safely. As your student of Thor's, I expect you to give it your utmost. Huh? He really does care about her. Nevertheless, being ferried to our destination in an airship like this makes me feel as though I could take on the world. While we won't be in the same group during this field study, I hope that's a rewarding one for the both of us. Agreed. Allow us to escort you to your destination. I hope your field study proves to be a fruitful one. Just don't forget to conduct yourself as students of Thor's should during your time there. Welcome to the Courageous Bridge. You might not believe it, but Helmsman Graf's exceptionally good at his job. I'll notice even the slightest diversion in our course too, so no need to worry. Hey there, I'm Graf. I'm from the Imperial Army's Air Force. I have to say though, I've never seen a ship like this, and as if there was enough to get excited about, I get to work under the Radiant Blade Master himself. Prince Oliver wants to bring about that ideal of his, the Blade Master's the right guy to have in his corner. Safe to say that I'm looking forward to seeing just what the effect this airship has on the world. Engine room, come in. Can you hear me? We've reached maximum cruising speed. All green here on the bridge. Oh, hold on. Engine's floor struggling a bit. Can you give it a look? Hello there. I'm Curtis, the radio officer. Is this your first time on the bridge of a military airship? If you've seen one, you've seen them all, really. The main difference being that Courage is still new and shiny. Well, and the fact that the ship and its entire crew are unaffiliated with either faction. That's unusual. We're cruising along so smoothly that it almost feels like we're one with the wind. It's like the ship is the Crimson Pegasus soaring through the sky. We're really lucky to know who we know. I can't imagine many people will ever get to experience something like this. We owe the winds and the goddess our thanks. Probably should have gone to the hall first. That's fine. We've gone here. Welcome to the Courageous. Prince Oliver and Major Vander on the front deck if you're looking for them. Why don't you go say hello? Wow, this ship is amazing! We're flying faster than a bird. Take that, bird! Now I kind of want one. I wonder if Grants will get me my own airship if I ice him real nice. You can already fly around on Argelantum. Don't go getting greedy. The view from up here is so beautiful. I feel like I'm weightless, soaring peacefully above the clouds. You know, this is actually the first time I've ever been aboard an airship. Oh, I think I'm starting to feel a little dizzy. Is that normal? The airship we used in the course was pretty fast, but this one's even faster. One game's a better story than today's date. That's what I'm talking about! There's some of them that's out there with better plot that you forget that's what you're playing, and then it surprises you. It's like people talk about Honey Pop. And Honey Pop is generally a really good puzzle game. In fact, its specs seem pretty high across the board. Fancy stuff. Never a dull moment in Class 7, I guess. I'll talk to you guys later, I reckon. Because I don't want to accidentally advance the story. Oh, you can't go that way. Come on, nobody wants to see dudes sing. It's all about the ladies. Besides, if you make the outfit skimpy enough, guys will be breaking the doors to get in. Are you three working out what to do for the concert? Yeah, we got the general gist of it figured out now, but let me ask you, Reen. Would you prefer male or female vocals? That's a really important question too, since it'll change the audience we draw. That's a tough decision. Why don't we try both then? You know what? That'd be perfect. Yeah, I really like that idea. 2 songs would be the perfect length too. Rehearsing would be a bit tougher, but I think we should do it. It lets us use both plans too. You won't see me complaining. Seems real excited for this. I'm glad that neither of the plans we came up with will go to waste. Right then, time for a little more brainstorming with current uses. This might make rehearsal a bit tougher, but it will work out. Your ideas have all the subtlety of a sledgehammer. You realize that this will put us in direct competition with Class 1, correct? We'll need to do something with a degree of class in order to take them on. Hey there, welcome to the supply room. We don't actually have too many supplies here though, since we were kind of in a rush. So if you want anything, let me know. You'll be my first customer. Oh, I have to be your first customer. I don't think I need anything, but... Right here, Mom. Aha, I've done it. When it comes to firepower, the ship's equipped with the bare minimum. That's not just due to a lack of time either. It was a conscious decision on our part. We want the focus of the ship to be the things it stands for, not how much fancy weaponry it's got. Of course, that doesn't mean we won't react appropriately if anyone's foolish enough to try anything against us. Alright. I'll come back here in a moment too. Head down to the hold. Oh, we can go even higher than here. Heck. Oh no, that's really the bridge, yeah. You'll find the ships hanging beyond here. Feel free to go in if you like. Fortunately though, we can't let you into the factory and engine room opposite. I couldn't believe what I was hearing. I had no idea the Vineford Company was involved in developing something on this scale all this time. Then I find out it was a collaboration with the Epstein Foundation and TCF. And on top of that, she's got her hands in the development of our Arcus units too. It's way too much work for one person. How many projects does Mother have under her ring right now? Well, I'm afraid I can't give a simple answer to that. But suffice to say, the chairman only knows about a small number of the projects in development by the Vineford Group. Lately, the directors have... I know it! Oh? Hello, Master Reen. Sorry, am I interrupting something? No, it's okay. Have you finished exploring the airship? I expect it'll be a while longer before we reach Roa. Finished? I don't think I've seen half of it yet. It's kind of overwhelming. I'm looking forward to landing Roa, though. It's been a while since I've seen the industrial metropolis. Not too far from my hometown, so I always hear about it in passing. Oh, that's right. You're from Ymir, so I guess you would then. Want a little refresher? I can bring you up to speed on all things Roa. Sure, why not? Roa used to be a factory town, but it's grew into a hotspot for technology as a result of its steel and heavy industry. The population is around 200,000, and since the city is in Yonoshiro province, it's under Marcus Wagner's jurisdiction. That's right, I still find it kind of wild that Angelica is his daughter. No, last time I visited, it felt like the whole city was man-made. Trees and grass were rare sights. It made it kind of hard to tell how large the city really is. But the city itself is basically one giant structure, divided into several levels. It expanded so many times that even long-term residents occasionally wind up in places they don't recognize. Why, I've lost count of the number of times I've had to go pick up Lady Alyssa when she lost her way. That was when I was a kid. Don't say it like it still happens. Really, it was a long time ago. Something tells me we're looking at the not quite so distant past. Anyway, north of Roa is Sustron Iron Mine. The iron mine there makes its way into most of the Vineford Group's products in some form or other. The amount of ore they get from just that one mine is immense. The Empire would be a different place today without it. I don't doubt it. Even our textbooks mention the Sustron Mine. It's been vital to the Empire since back before the Opal Revolution. In the center of Roa, you can't miss the Vineford Group's corporate headquarters, which is also basically my house. Honestly, I was hoping I wouldn't have to go back anytime soon. Lisa. I guess there's no point in moping about it now. We've yet to have a field study that didn't spiral into some sort of hectic adventure, but I'm ready if you are. We'll just have to take it as it comes. I'll be wishing you all the best. Phew, getting the ship ready for today was a real struggle. TCF and the Epstein Foundation's help really greased the wheels though. So yeah, welcome to the Courageous. This baby is the most state-of-the-art airship in the world, hands down. Splendid. Take a look, Peyton. We're cruising so fast, yet we remain clearly stable, just as my test predicted we would. That's great. This is a big win for the both of us. I never could have done it without you. Owe you one. Oh, my apologies. I got a bit overexcited. I'm Forsen, a professor from the Royal Institute of Technology. Fluid mechanics are my specialty. I had a part in designing this airship's hull, you see. I honestly can't believe that my calculations of us surpassing 3,000 SPH in such a huge ship were spot on. I'm so happy I could jump for joy. Hey, name's Peyton. I'm a mechanic from ZCF. I was actually in charge of maintenance on the arsenal, which is why they took me up for the Courageous here. The more you work on something, the more attached you get to it. Courageous is like my child at this point. Kind of chased me up to see it finally takes flight. Right. Back up to VF.
At long last, the Courageous is finally taken to the skies of Erebonia. I feel like a mother hen watching her chicks leave the nest.
I'll take your word for it.
This may sound a bit forward of me to say, but it sounds like you had some hurdles getting this project together.
It was no easy ride, I'll say that.
I doubt it would have come together without the prince's unwavering dedication and tireless work. He had to find the time to raise funds and oversee the entire project, in addition to all his official duties. And to add to that, he had to take care of all the arrangements necessary to get Viscount Arcade installed as its captain.
I can't even imagine how busy your schedule must have been. Even from a student's perspective, it sounds brutal.
Well, for this ship to have any weight as a deterrent, I needed the Viscount. Thankfully, he agreed to my request. My plan is to create a neutral third power capable of acting independently of our nation's two competing factions. You can think of the Courageous as the first physical embodiment of that ideal.
A third party, huh? I feel like I'm starting to understand at least part of what it is you're trying to accomplish.
The road will be a difficult one.
True, but this is only the beginning. Seeing this ship soar through the clouds for the first time moves my heart. Just as when Class 7 was formally established, I look forward to seeing what the future holds for the Courageous. And for the brave men and women of your class.
Your Highness.
We live in interesting times. The political situation across the Empire seems to grow more ominous by the day. But, with any luck, making a real show out of this ship's launch will push back against the prevailing climate.
Well, that's the hope at least. Either way, you'll have your whole life to split hairs about politics. For now, give your attention to your field study.
Thank you. I know you have high expectations for us, and I hope we'll be able to meet them.
Ah, it's a wonderful feeling standing on the deck, feeling the wind rushing by. And how much more liberating would it be to shed these tiresome clothes and hold a beautiful concert above, or... I might have misheard you, but did you just say you like to fly to orders, hang on the railing by your feet? Come now, dear Muller. I'm not that much of a masochist. I don't know if I will ever reconcile this side of Prince Oliver with what he's like when he's actually being serious. And the way Major Van can shoot him down without batting an eye, even though he is the prince, is really something. I get the feeling these two must have been through a lot together. I wonder how long they've known each other. Through whole other games, Reen. We have no idea because we haven't played.
Instructor Sarah? Tova? What are you guys doing out here?
Oh, just a little bracer-to-bracer information swapping.
That's about the long and short of it. Been a while since I saw you guys, though. Not since last month in Legram.
Yeah, always nice to see a friendly face, though.
Well, despite keeping in touch with him and setting up these arrangements, it came as a surprise to me to see him on board, too.
Clearly, it was meant to be. Honestly, I was only brought on because of my connection with Viscount Arcade.
This airship really is in a class.
I'm not joking when Muller mainly babysits Oliver during Skies.
It's not every day you see a ship owned by the Imperial family and captained by the Radiant Blade Master.
I mean, someone needs to.
This cruiser has the
He
potential
seems like
to be
he'd be
an important
trouble.
force in Erebonia going forward. Without ties to the Imperial or provincial armies, it can potentially keep both of them in check if need be. It might not be able to do that quite as well as a strong guild presence could, but it'll still help protect a lot of people.
That's true. It still frustrates me how the guild used to be an institution here. And now we're just barely keeping the lights on. At least the Crossbell branch sends its people over to help us out when we need a hand, though.
Wenzel's one thing, but we owe McLean so many favors, I've lost count.
McLean? Wait, are you talking about...
Oh, yeah, I guess you would have heard of him. He's an A-rank bracer over at the Crossbell branch. A guy we used to work with named Wenzel works there now, too. Wait, maybe we should back it up a bit.
The guy we're talking about is Arios McLean, aka the Divine Blade of Wind. The name probably sounds familiar to you because he's also a practitioner of the 8 Leaves One Blade style.
Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. I've never met him myself, but I heard a lot about him from my master. He mastered the school's second form. It sounds about as untouchable as anyone who holds the title of Divine Blade.
Well, he's pretty damn strong, I'll give you that. Bailed me out of more tough spots than I'd like to admit. Speaking of, you know who else is a student of the 8 Leaves School? Cassius Bright. We were talking about him before, remember? He's the bracer who took command during that big incident 2 years ago. Though from what I heard, he left the way of the sword behind a while back.
Cassius Bright was here in Erebonia. Wait, 2 years ago.
It was an eventful time, to put it lightly. And yeah, we have Cassius to thank for getting us past that. But afterward, well, you know the story from there. They shuttered guild branches all across the Empire, one after the other, and your dear, sweet instructor was out of a job.
I'd be glad to give you all the grisly details, but it's a long story. We should probably save it for another time. But hey, the guild seems to have a good track record with folks from the 8 Leaves School. Maybe you should consider a career as a bracer. Door's always open, you know?
Me? A bracer? Huh. I never really thought about it before.
It'd be a good
Hey,
position for you,
there's
actually.
enough of us singing the Bracer Blues without you trying to recruit my students.
Never hurts to start them early. Seriously, though, we're always looking for more good people. If that's something you wanted to do, I wouldn't turn you down.
I'll give it some thought.
Teresa wouldn't be a bad job for you, though, Rean.
Attention all crew members and passengers. We will soon be entering Ruhr airspace. Please prepare for landing, and make sure you have all personal effects with you before disembarking.
Sounds like we're almost there. That was a shorter flight than I'd expected. Guess I'd better go round up the others and start getting ready.
Yeah.
Ruhr Airport's granted us permission to land.
Commence landing preparations, and keep the engine warm. We'll be taking off again right after our guests have disembarked.
Aye, aye, Captain. Preparing the Courageous to land.
Including today, you got 3 days for this Mars field study. Make them count, guys. I plan on it. We'll do the best we can. You guys be careful on orders, okay? Yeah, sounds like things will get dangerous there. Don't sweat us. Don't sweat it. We'll be fine. We ought to be alright if a certain someone can keep her mouth shut. Take care of Roa, everyone. Will do. When we get back, we'll be jumping straight into festival prep. Hope you're ready to discover the true terror of planning by committee. Oh, that's right. With everything that's happened so far today, I almost forgot about that. We'll have the songs and outfits finalized by the time we get back, and we should have the positions all figured out too. Let's try to save at least a bit of strength, It'd be a shame to come back too tired to outdo Class 1. Oh, I think I could find the energy. That's all the more reason for us to return safe and sound. The spirited joys of youth. I'm sure both your field study and the Academy's festival will prove valuable experiences for all of you. Work out there, guys, but not too hard, you hear? May the goddess go with you. Take care. We will! Alright. Oh, we didn't even get to play any Blade! What's the point? The Courageous touched down at the massive Roa airport, where we parted ways with the members of Group B. With us safely on the ground, it wasted no time taking to the skies again, ferrying the others west to orders. Roa was a maze in every direction, but Sharon guided us to Rheinfall's corporate headquarters without missing a step. This tunnel goes on forever. Can't help but recall trying to navigate Guerrilla Fortress. I guess when you build with tons of iron and concrete, everything starts to look pretty similar. We're not far from the city centre now. You might want to brace yourself. Roa has an even weirder layout than the capital. Hey, that's my hometown you're talking about, but I can't deny it's true. Looks like we're finally out. Ordnance for all. Roa, industrial metropolis. Well, the city extends above and below. Oh god, it's massive. We're gonna be stuck here for ages. Well, we all grew up around steel fabrication and heavy industry. That's how it came to be known as the Empire's industrial metropolis. You were right. It is weird. It's got a population of around 200,000 people too. That's as big as the capital of a smaller country. I feel like the city's gotten even bigger since the last time I was here. The Rheinfall corporate headquarters is on the upper level, right? That's right. If you like the village, just head up the escalator.
Allow me to welcome you to Ruhr, home of the Rhineford Company. I sincerely hope that your field study here will be a fulfilling one.
Oh god, it's massive. but I wanted to talk to those people. So rude. The dog! Roa was the first city in the world to have a railway run through it. Now we make orbital cars and airships here and export them all over the world. And we owe it all to the Rhineford Group. Good dog. Welcome to Boronias, where we always want to save you money. Whether it's food or general goods you want, we got it. And your wallet will love us just as much as you will. God damn it, Sharon. Hey, you're students from Falls Military Academy, Class 7, right? Hold on, did you come here on that airship we saw earlier? I see, it all makes sense now. Prince Oliver really is full of surprises. So, that was the Courageous. I've heard the rumors, but it even exceeded my expectations. And it's a roller build original. Makes me proud to live here. Not that I had anything to do with its development. Someone else wondering? You. Wasn't that red airship just beautiful? I couldn't believe my eyes when I first saw it. But everything made sense when I learned that Prince Oliver was on board. Spies like that is very like him. Nyum. Nyum. Sharon, please. Shaking my head. Alright. Up. Up. Whoa, a moving staircase. Even the capital doesn't have these. What'd you say they're called again? Escalators? Right, the first one was built in Zeiss. After that, the technicians here decided they'd try and build one too. Guess they just wanted to show off a little, huh? Ha, like kids, I swear. What is that? That's an awfully strange shape for a building. Wait, that's not even a building, is it? Nice catch, Reen. That's actually an orbital generator. But it's so big. Roa has many factories and industrial facilities that the city uses an enormous amount of orbital energy. Blah. Having large generators that send energy where it's needed is more efficient than each factory producing its own energy. That's quite a setup. Technology's really come a long way in such a short time. Sharon, please, I want to play with the elevators more. It's probably bigger than that damn palace. Whoa. I've seen the building in pictures, but it's even more commanding in person. Guess you wouldn't expect anything less from Rhineford's corporate HQ. Couldn't believe my eyes the first time I saw it either. It's a big building, sure, though not as big as Orchard's Tower and Crossbell. It's a 44 skyscraper, the tallest on the continent now, I think. Oh, that's the tower we could see from Grelia Fortress, right? Yeah, that's where they were holding the trade conference last month. Ha! No need to be so modest, Alyssa. It's your family digs. No one's gonna mind if you talk it up a bit. I'm not trying to. Oh, shall we go inside? No, I don't want to go inside. I'm gonna play with the elevators more. Let me on the elevator. Nyum.
Master Reen, please don't cause too much trouble. Let's make our way to the Rhineford headquarters.
Right, of course. Why is she singling me out?
Alright, here we go. Nyum. What are we up to? Missable dialogue. I just want to talk to people. The courageous unveiling today should increase the value of the Rhineford Company shares. So much work, so little time. It's good that the company's doing well, but I've practically forgotten what rest is. The rest of the city's pretty nice, but I couldn't believe my eyes when I first saw this building. There's no company in the world quite like Rhineford, so I suppose it makes sense that their corporate HQ is huge. It's enormous. I can barely see the top of it. It's hard to believe something like this was actually built by human hands. She's not gonna let us go that way. It's just as fancy on the inside. Are these all scale models of machines Reinford makes? Yep, I'll tell you more about them later if you're interested. Lady Alyssa. Hello, Dalton. It's good to see you again. Oh, the pleasure's all mine. It's been 6 months since you've been home. I heard you were attending the military academy on the outskirts of the capital. And it looks like you finally decided to come back and visit the old homestead. Yeah, here I am. We'll be staying for the next 3 days. I see. That's wonderful news. Keep taking good care of her, Sharon. I certainly will. Wow, it's one thing to hear about it, but I knew what you mean. Kind of brings home the fact that she's a Reinford. Let's just get going, okay? Allow me to show you the chairman's office. We'll be going up to the 23rd floor. Please. Ta-da. Excuse me, Madam Chairman. I brought the ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. Bring them in, as you wish. Wow. You can tell the buck stops here. That's one hell of a view.
So it looks like the Courageous' inaugural flyover in Heimdall and Ruhr was a success. But don't release an official statement until tomorrow. Yes, that'll be fine. Yes, I'd like you to begin as soon as possible. And keep a careful eye out for any insider trading. Hello, Irina Reinford speaking. Yes, I understand. Fast-track the construction on the special train if you can. No, pay it no mind. I doubt Crossbell-related shares rising is indicative of a larger market trend. But sell them all early next month. Timing is key here.
Wow. She's like a commander issuing orders across multiple fronts. Yeah, it's impressive to see Toa do it, but Mrs. Reinford seems to have it down to a science.
She's a general on the battlefield of business.
Ah, right. We all have other matters we need to attend to, so I'll get right to the point. Here.
What?
Thank you.
I've cleared my schedule to dine with you this evening, so anything you wish to discuss can wait until then. I'll leave the rest to you, Sharon.
As you wish, Madam Chairman.
I'm planning on 7. Have our guests enjoy a night cruise, if you will.
That sounds splendid. I'll make the necessary arrangements.
That's it? That's all you have to say? I don't care if you ignore me, that's nothing new, but my classmates are here and you're on our board of directors. Would it kill you to show at least a little interest?
Elisa.
Whoa, Elisa, it's okay. You don't need to get worked up for our sake.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention.
Huh?
If you want to return in one piece, I'd suggest you steer clear of the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police. The same goes for the Marquis's mansion, though I can't imagine what business would take you there. Use common sense, and don't try to overstep your bounds. That'll be all.
Have a safe trip, Madam Chairman.
Wow, your mom's a real piece of work, Elisa.
The army only wishes it was that efficient.
She certainly has the mettle to head up an international company like this, to say the least.
See? You see why I didn't want to come back now? You can't tell me that gave you a great impression of her.
I think you're being a little hard on her.
No, I'm with her.
She was looking out for our safety, giving us that advice.
Ugh, just forget it.
She didn't even say hi to her. Like...
Getting all worked up and storming off in a huff is what she wants me to do, and I'm not going to give her the satisfaction.
Okay.
You're right to be pissed.
We'll be back before sundown, Sharon. I'd like you to have the guest rooms and dinner preparations sorted by then. Oh, and see to our luggage, would you?
As you wish. Have a safe trip, everyone.
No, I'm all in favor of jumping right into our field study task. Is it really okay to just dump all our luggage on Sharon? I was wondering the same thing. All our luggage together must have quite a heft. It's Sharon, she'll be fine. Honestly, can you imagine her breaking a sweat carrying suitcases? I can't. You've got a point. You'll probably carry them all in one go. Well, looking after guests does seem to be a specialty. Exactly. Anyway, let's see what kind of things we've got lined up for us this trip. Alright. Alphabet has appeared on the Spina Bywroad. The Nortia Provincial Army hereby requests its extermination. Rocky Croker. Lots of soldiers in front of Marcus Wagner's residence. Jeez. I'd like a hand with an experiment that could surge Arcus units. I will be waiting for you inside the RF store, and I'll tell you more when I see you. Looking for a particularly rare sort of metal for my research, but I'm afraid I can't get to it myself. If you're willing to help, I'll be in the western part of the upper level of the Royal Institute of Technology. Oh, huh. Ah, looks like she hit the sweet spot with the challenging factor. Kinda reminds me of Michaela's dad. Bah, can't really deny it. I bet she's so sure she's got us pegged. She probably thinks we won't be able to finish all of these. Just you watch. We'll finish up every last one before this evening. That'll show her. That's the spirit. Anyway, it's only 11:30 now, so we've got plenty of time before sundown. We've definitely got the hang of this whole field study thing by now, so let's show Rora some Class 7 spirit. Right! There's a lot of uncertainty in the air lately, with the terrorist attack in Heimdall and the crossbow situation. We've beefed up security here in Rhineford too. We're one of the largest companies on the continent now, and we've got to stay safe. I'm looking into the Rhineford company's most cutting-edge personal airship. It's anything but cheap, but business is all about speed. Owning a fast ship would obviously improve my business. I should be thinking of this as a worthy investment for the future. Haha, you have excellent taste, sir. Might I recommend this model as well? It's great to see you again, Lady Elisa. If you run into any problems during your stay in Roa, you just let us know. We've been asked to cooperate to the fullest extent during your field study. Please try to return here by this evening. The chairman has stated that she would like to dine with you. I've been informed that you'll be conducting a field study here in Roa. I wish you all the best in your endeavors here. Hehe, thank you very much. I've also arranged it so that you will be able to use a number of additional services at the front desk. Please do take advantage of them if the opportunity emerges. Crashed into a wall again. I assume none of your dialogues have changed. Oh, if you add up all the money they make, it'd probably be more than the GDP of some small countries. Most of the people of the city work in companies that have something to do with the Rhineford Group. Apparently, the inside of the Rhineford building is really modern too. I don't suppose they'll let me take a look inside though. Ow, it's so tall, my neck's starting to hurt just looking up at it. This year, we really have to go. Of course, I've already booked us a place to stay. Falls Military Academy Festival, here we come! Oh, I can't wait to see her graceful figure again. I'm a little worried about her though. She's always running off with other girls, she can't be stopped. Huh, looks like these two are fans of Angelica. Well, she did grow up here. Of course she left a few pining hearts in her wake. Lady Angelica is just so marvelous. But I'm a bit worried she might be trying to hit it off with some of the girls at Fours. Ah, do you want to tell her about it or should I? She's nothing but trouble, isn't she? I wonder what she's going to be doing in this year's festival. Doesn't really matter though, as long as I'm there to see her do it. Orbital escalators carry people by endlessly looping around on themselves. That's exactly the kind of functional beauty I'm talking about. You're like 4. You're older than a 4. You're like 10. Calm down. I came here from abroad, so I've still yet to adjust to life here in Rowell. I understand that this town was built around its industries. There's no reason for it to be so labyrinthian. I can't help but get lost. I wonder where all the sisters come from. Because we're always finding them having moved into the churches they're in. Ah, my shoulders are all stiff. Still, it looks like we're on track to hit our target for the current fiscal year, so I can sneak in a little break. Businessmen are people too, you know. We need to unwind every so often. The city of Rowell is a rather unique place, with a number of issues bubbling away beneath the surface. As such, we must always be ready to come to the support of the people here. Let us offer up our prayers to the goddess for the people of Rowell. Welcome to Rowell Cathedral. My word, if it isn't Elisa, you seem to be well. I am, thank you. My time at the academy has been both fulfilling and rewarding. Unfortunately, we've been assigned so much to do. I'm afraid I won't be able to attend tonight's mass. I'm very sorry. That's quite alright. I know you have a lot riding on your shoulders. Oh, adios. Bless these young men and women and watch over them in all of their endeavors.
This way leads to Marquis Rogner's mansion.
So that's where Jellica's stubborn old man lives, huh? Better stay away.
I was surprised when a visitor showed up for the Marquis out of nowhere. I would have expected us to receive more notice. Still, it's not as though it's any of my business. I'm just fulfilling my duties. Excuse me, could you spare us a moment of your time? We're the students of Thor's Military Academy, who you asked to exterminate a monster for you? Oh, you're from Class 7, are you? I heard that you'd be handling that monster, but I'm skeptical that a handful of kids would be up to the task. Well, no skin off my nose. You probably won't handle it as well as we could, but give it your best shot. Of course. Did they just rubber stamp the enlistment form of every egotistical ass who wants to join up with the provisional army? I know it may seem that way, but well, maybe you're onto something there. Makes it easy to know what they're thinking, though. Just don't let it get to you. As soon as you exterminated the monster, report directly back to us. If you're somehow still having trouble wrapping your brain around what to do, I suppose I could answer your questions. Nah, I'm good. Yum. My husband's an engineer at the Rhineford Company, and he can be a real nag about it sometimes. He's always going on about how I need to cook with measuring cups, just so I can know how much of an ingredient I'm using. I don't know why it's to be so stubborn about everything. What would an engineer know about cooking anyway? The upper level of the city is home to a lot of Rhinefield's top engineers and executives. Meanwhile, the lower levels of the city is where you'll find the factory workers and laborers. That doesn't mean land prices are higher on the upper level or anything, though. Purely practical. People live where their workplaces are located. This sure is atmospheric. Well, it's a rare treat to see you, Elisa. How long have you been back? Not too long, actually. I'm only here as part of my studies at the academy. It's great to see you again, though. It looks like it's been treating you well. So tell me, which of these eligible bachelors is your boyfriend? What are you talking about? I don't have a boyfriend. Oh, really? I got the impression from looking at you that you've been getting close to someone lately. You can't tell that kind of thing just by looking at someone. Looks like Elisa has all kinds of friends here. Good day, and welcome to F. My word, I think I remember you coming here before, actually, with Gwyn. So you have friends with you today, though. Please enjoy your stay. Did you know that Royal Institute of Technology played a part in designing the Courageous? One of my co-workers, Thomas ran a number of experiments to finalize the hull's design. He was so excited about it that he would go days without sleeping. So happy for him that its maiden flight was an untroubled one. Yum. Thank you for the head pats. Good day, and welcome to our farms. As you can see, we're a Rhineford affiliated store with a focus on weaponry. We have a wide selection of choice Rhineford Company weapons available for your perusal. Right. Exchange. I'm gonna have to end it there actually, because I actually know I can sell some stuff. Hello. Let's see here. We won't end it there though. Alright. Oh, hello there. Is this your first time here in Roa? I'd watch where you poke your nose if I were you. There's a lot of military facilities in this town. You wouldn't want to end up getting yourself arrested. Woohoo! Just look at it go! Well, what is that thing? Ha! That's the kind of reaction we like to see. We call it an orbital remote-controlled car, and it's something we're developing here at this institute. There aren't any plans to actually make a consumer version of this thing, though. Not yet, anyway. Wow, I had no idea the institute was doing research like that. Yahoo! It's going 20% faster now. Looks like we're making the body light tail paid off. Whoa, Crow, what are you doing here? And you are... You can't be serious. You couldn't have just forgotten me. You're the one who gave me that blade deck. I frittered away pretty much the entirety of last year playing. And now you're here. You're not getting away until you've played a game against me. Come on, let's go. Right. You were the guy I ran into when I came with Toro, George, and Angelica forever ago. I seem to recall challenging you to a game for kicks and winning in seconds. Long time no see, man. You up for round 2? You do remember we're here for a field study and not a blade tournament, right? I'll never forget how humiliating it was to lose you. That's why it's not going to happen again. This time, I'll be the one who beats you. Bring it on if you think you've got what it takes. Really into this. I'll head into that one later. Can I go this way? Oh, it's the elevator.
Plain old stairs just wouldn't cut it for the famed industrial metropolis, huh?
Yeah, for better or worse, this is a town full of tech.
Hey you, this area is off limits. Move along. This building is a military factory. A military factory? Yep, I think it's part of the production line that makes the Army's tanks. We should make it chock full of confidential military information, so civilians aren't allowed to go inside. The Imperial Army handles the security here personally too. That's like a place we want to stay well away from. Yuna, I haven't seen you in ages. Elisa, you're back? I wish you'd told me you were coming. I would have met you at the airport. Oh, I knew you would, but I figured you'd probably be busy. Oh, don't worry about that. It do Devant some good to make him fend for himself. He's always busy talking to customers, leaving all the actual work to me, so he can't do anything when I'm not around. I take it that means things haven't gotten any easier for you. You say that like I'm the only one with a tough family life. Well, this is an interesting friendship. I swear, all he ever does is stand around talking to the customers. There's nothing wrong with talking to people, but someone needs to handle the money and wash the plates. Can't do a thing without me around. Making the Rhine food bigger and more profitable is all well and good, but us guys on the ground work hard enough when it's the size it is. At least the pay's alright. That's about the only thing that keeps me going. Hey, if it ain't little Elisa. Well, not so little anymore, huh? You've gone into a real bombshell. Yeah, how sweet. Never mind me. Don't go causing Yuna too many headaches, alright? Headaches? Me? Not on my life. Funny, I feel one coming already. Elisa coming back into town brings back the memories of old Gwyn. How long has it been since he left? 5 years? Oh, a whole lot to that old geezer. I was hoping I'd finally be able to pay him back for all he'd done to me, but then he moved right out of town. A child. Lucamo's such an idiot. I can't believe he can't even find me when I'm in an obvious place like this. Oh, there's the highway. Gah. So long as it ups my wages, I ain't bothered. The wife's not gonna be too thrilled though. Hey, did you hear that there's gonna be a tax hike soon? Chairman spoke out against it, so it's been on hold for a while. You know what Marquis Wagner's like. He'll force it through before too long anyway. Welcome to the Royal Branch of the RF store. Might I interest you in this oval washing machine? It was only brought to market this month, so it's truly on the cutting edge of Rhineford technology. Washing machine? That's right, a machine that automatically washes your laundry for you. They have machines for that now? Incredible! This is the first time I've heard of anything like that. I heard they were in development. I'd love to have one for our house. If any family's got one of these, it's yours. Welcome to our store. Oh, Lady Lisa, what a pleasure. I was told that you might visit. If you need any help regarding your Arcus, by all means let me know. But thanks! Probably won't even have to pay. Oh man, I'm sticking with her while we're here. Think you're famous enough to get this deal at every store? We're paying just like everyone else. And here's the Arcus development. Heard the Arcus development was supervised by Chairman Arena herself. It's an honor to be able to work with it before most others have had the chance to. If I can help you with anything, please let me know. Hello there, Chief. Well, what do we have here? Lady Alyssa and her classmates. Thank you for coming to speak with me. So that must mean you're Chief Johan, at your service. I'm part of the Rheinforce Group's 4th Development Division. The 4th Development Division? They're one of the group's major divisions, specializing in orbital communication and battle movements. I think they even supervise the development of the orbital staff. Oh, really? Then that means the reports that I write. Oh, so you're Elliot, are you? I appreciate you always sending us such detailed reports. You're definitely one of our most helpful testers. I'm happy to hear it. Still, orbital communication and battle movements. Those two things sum up Arcus perfectly. Aha, smart kid. Those Arcus movements of yours are one of our most important R&D projects right now. Now that you know we're focused on the Arcus, do you think you could help us out with a little investigation? What do you say? Sure, that could be interesting. Oh, you would? Thanks a lot. What is it you'd like us to help you with then? Well, as I wrote in the request I sent you, I'd like you to conduct an investigation on Arcus signal strength. I imagine you've all been making use of your wireless communication capabilities of your Arcus orbments, and I assume that you're aware of the fact that they use orbal waves to make that possible. Today, I'd like you to search for places where the orbal waves are weak. Where the orbal waves are weak, huh? Well, the highways are the first place that come to mind. You're looking outside the city? No, I want you to conduct your investigation inside the city. Wireless orbal waves are not always the most stable thing in the world. You may generally get a stronger signal in town, but the strength still varies depending on where you are. Now that you mention it, yeah, there are some places where it's tough to get a call to go through. How are we going to find them? Oh, I probably should have started by giving you this. Oh, an orbal wave detector. That's right, it does just what you think. Detects and provides information on the orbal waves whenever you use it. If you find an area where you think the signal will be reduced, try switching this on. Why don't you give it a try? Okay then. Some words came up. It said that the signal strength in this area is 3, didn't it? Read that right? That number tells you how strong the orbal wave signal is in that area. So on a scale of 1 to 3, with 3 being the highest. So in other words, the signal strength here in the store is excellent. Any call you would make be crystal clear. What I want you to search for, though, are areas where the orbal wave detector displays the result of 1. Sounds simple enough? Well, I understand what it is you're asking us to do, but what sort of things would weaken an area's signal? Well, there are 2 main causes. The first cause is the waves being physically obstructed, like by walls or ceilings, stuff like that. The second is interference from other kinds of orbal waves. What other kinds are there? Thousands of devices other than the Arcus use orbal waves. Think radios and other communication devices.
Just underscore alpha 101 says, banana nana nana banana 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 nana nana nana.
Having fun there? Some orbments give off orbal waves too, but really just a negligible amount. Sometimes when you get multiple kinds of waves in an area, they interfere with one another, meaning neither work properly. It's not my first time hearing about it either. Sounds like it could be a real problem. It certainly is. It's probably the biggest drawback to wireless communication technology. That said, orbal waves are pretty strong outdoors, so you generally don't have to worry about it unless you're inside. I see. Well, it narrows down our investigation if we stay indoors. In general, yes. You may find a few areas with weak signal strengths outside, but they're much more common indoors. For the purpose of our research, we'll need you to find at least 3 different problem areas. If you can find more than that, we'd be thrilled, but that's up to you and how much time you have. Well, I think that's pretty much it. Any further questions? No, I think that's everything we need to get started. Thank you for breaking everything down for us. We'll get started right away, Chief. Thanks, kids. Can't menu slide in this.
Just underscore alpha 101 says,
you find an area that seems like it may have... There is a character limit to Xion. Xion only knows so many letters. Oof. Yeah. When you find an area that seems like it may have a weak signal strength, try using it straight from there. They're obviously not here despite all the awful equipment, but I reckon if we go back this way... True. It's not going to... Yeah, it's not working for it. The energy produced by the orbital generators gets sent to the factories all across the city. While it sounds simple, managing the pipeline is no easy task. You've got to know your stuff to balance out how much energy goes to each place. I'd say the city's technicians are the only people in the Empire who could. I've been seeing a lot of military policemen around here lately. Even though I see them pretty often, I've got no idea what they're doing here. I am curious though. Those bastards in the provisional army aren't even trying to hide that they want to make life difficult for us. Ah! Thank you, honey, for the sub. Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate. We'll just have to make sure they're ready to deal with anything they throw at us, I guess. Oh, are you the students from Ford's Military Academy? Thank you for the head pats. I've been informed that you're here for a field study, but try to be careful with what you poke your nose into. Trust me, don't want to stumble into one of Rora's many military facilities containing confidential information. We're from Squad 11 of the Railway Military Police. We're currently patrolling the area. Don't mind us. Welcome to Barania. Oh yeah. That's another 2. There's always been a lot of day labourers around here in Roa. I started running the shop to sell to them and ended up doing far better business than I expected. I won't be resting on my laurels though. My dream is to turn this business into a trading company as big as the Reinfeld Group. Is that all of... We actually have all of Carnelia. Heck yeah. There's a freight line that runs between Senshin Iron Mine and Roro. It exists only to transport the iron ore that has been mined there. You see, I drove that freight line until last year. There's so many new things here that's making my head spin. Why is that staircase moving? How's it moving? I knew the Reinfeld Group's hometown would be impressive, but this is something else. It's iron as far as the eye can see. The iron ore from the mine gets turned into steel, then makes its way here to the city. And that steel ends up being turned into all kinds of cool stuff. People of Roa know all about working with iron and steel. We've been doing stuff with it since the Middle Ages. I received word that Lady Annabelle was seen here in Roa. It was quite some time ago, but I can't very well ignore a viable lead. I must start searching for her right away. Use of the iron mine. Use of the airship.
Well, why are you going the wrong way? Just because you can?
It's kind of fun.
Let me duck into here. Yeah, I didn't think it would be bad because we are in the headquarters. I'm here to do business with the Reinfeld Company. It's hard to believe that the little girl I met 20 years ago is running the company now, especially given how young she is. Definitely should underestimate her in our upcoming business talks. My, if it isn't Lady Elisa. I haven't had the chance to speak with you since the banquet marking the Lustinanian's successful completion. Our business has been going wonderfully. Please give my best regards to the chairman. Thank you, I will! Oh, there's actually people up here. Have you heard of the Rora Orbal radio station? You'll probably tell from the name, but it's a really popular radio station based here in Rora. It's mostly music, but they run news programs sometimes too. Just can't get enough of it. I reckon that's somewhere we should be keeping an eye out for. Duck into this building too. What was the quest for here? Can I pick it up safely? Yeah, I should be okay to pick it up. So this is the Royal Institution of Technology. We had a request from someone here. It's a famous university and research institution. Most of the country's brightest technicians studied here, and a lot of them get scooped up by the Reinfeld Company after graduation. They've offered George some pretty sweet deals to encourage him to apply after he graduates. Jellica's orbital bike was originally being researched there too. I think George has mentioned that before. Sounds like they've got all kinds of cool stuff in development here. What are we waiting for? Let's go on in. Right. Again, I don't think this is going to be much. Oh my god, we actually got one. Yikes, the signal's pretty bad here. Perhaps it's because the researchers use orbital waves in their experiments. It's hard to say for sure. That's 1 of 3. So if you apply Arthur's theorem here, then this becomes this. Ah! Oh, hello, Shire. Welcome in. Ah! Thank you for the sub, Seller. Shout out, Shire. It would help if I can spell. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Kaylee Witch. I am an Australian autistic VTuber. We are playing, Trails of Cold Steel. How was Valorant, Shire? I hope it was a good time. I can close your chat now that I don't have to supervise it. Welcome in, Brad. And congrats on your, gifted sub earlier. Hello, Shire. Hello, Spring. Hello, Sallow. And welcome in, everyone else. It was something? Ah, so it's like Valor always is. We are currently in Chapter 6 in a town called Roa. This is Elisa's hometown, if you've been paying a little bit of attention. I had a game of Valor with them and I got like 2 or 3 kills, so I'm happy. Heck yeah! That's really good! Sorry, can you not bother me right now? I'm busy. Yeah, we are in... I kind of hate this town. It's all factories and mechanicals and stuff, and like that's just the point of it. But I need some trees. Princess when? Probably never. We got a little bit of her earlier, when we were on the airship. So that was the creators, huh? Professor Thompson's been working on it for a while now, right? Yeah, he was even on board during its maiden flight, collecting more data. I'm surprised Professor Smith was involved with its development, though. Not me. Some other project has been taking up all his time lately. Once Professor Smith starts researching something, that's it. He just tunes out the world around him. He won't be researching anything else anytime soon. Apparently, he was busy researching combat links or something until recently. Sounds way too complicated for me, though. Good day, and welcome to the Royal Institute of Technology. Sorry, but I'm afraid we can't permit visitors to go beyond this area. If you have specific business here, though, please let me know. Ah, are you a visitor? Or, oh, you're here to handle a request. Brandon's waiting for you over to the left. Please go and speak with him. Judging by these uniforms, you're all students, aren't you? They look kind of familiar, too. They're students from Falls Military Academy. Are you the writer who sent in a request for us? So you're the students from Falls. Of course. No wonder your uniform looks so familiar. That's the academy George goes to. To be honest, I'm a bit uneasy about leaving this to you, but you look pretty strong, so hopefully it'll work out. It figures George would have connections here. Still, gotta go out on a limb and guess that if you're worrying about how well we play out in a fight, must be a dangerous job. Fighter, yeah. Let me explain what I'd like you to do. You've heard of Professor Smith, right? The name does sound familiar. Yeah, we just heard about it from the guys over there. Professor G. Smith, I believe. He's one of the leading disciples of Professor Epstein, the father of orbital evolution. He's a really famous scholar in his own right. He followed in Epstein's footsteps, and his work helped polarize orbits. Indeed, he's generally spoken of as something of a living legend. Professor Epstein also had 2 other famous students, Professor Russell and Professor Hamilton. Their names tend to crop up together quite often in the orbital sciences. Yeah, I doubt there's a researcher out there who isn't familiar with those 3 in their work. Besides that though, if I remembering right, Professor Smith also serves as president of the Royal Institute of Technology. You don't say. I wasn't aware of what he was doing these days. Yeah, he's continuing his research at the Institute. It'll be pretty difficult to deal with at the best of times though, so he doesn't really do public appearances these days. Gotta say, he seemed pretty well informed. Is he an acquaintance of yours, Elisa? Not as such, but he's apparently an old friend of my grandfather's. Because of the orbital technology the professor brought back to the Empire that the Rainford Company grew so large. At least, that's what I've been told. That's how the Empire's largest company hit the big time, huh? So you're the chairman Arena's daughter, huh? Take much fun in the Rainford blood. You might not know, but the professor's been involved with the development of the Arcus units and the orbital staffs too. Whoa, seriously? I did have a feeling that might be the case. The tech used in the Arcus units seems more advanced than anything I've seen in the standard issue battle armaments made by the Foundation. Gonna lurk and go play Age of Empires 2? Good luck, good luck! Thank you for the lurk. And it sounds like the only person who would make something like that would be this professor then. Sounds more like a wizard by the minute. The reason I started with his little history lesson is because this request comes from Professor Smith himself. I work with one of his assistants, so I put in the request on his behalf. Anyway, I feel like I'm talking your ear off, so let's move on to explaining what it is I'd like you to do. By all means. Okay then, I want you to enter the discussion iron mine, and bring me back a small quantity of a minor metal called Linium? What's a minor metal? It's a category of rare metals often used in technological development, but I've never heard of Linium. No surprise, it's not especially well known, even for a minor metal. However, it's got some exciting potential application in a new airship engine that's currently in development. That'd be quite the mechanical coup. Kinda makes me think of the Courageous. Oh, it's actually related to that, as chance would have it. In addition to the Rhineford Company, both the Foundation and the ZCF were involved in the development of the Courageous. Our university is participating too, which has gained us an access to all sorts of new technology as a result. Right now, we're working day and night to see if we can push what's possible with an airship engine. Okay, so now that we know why you guys want the Linium for, well, why us? Well, extremely small quantities of Linium have been extracted from one of the mine's tunnels, but a few years ago, dangerous monsters started taking out residents right in that very tunnel. In the end, it had to be sealed off before we could obtain a large enough sample to run tests on. That story does sound familiar now that I think about it. If the ore doesn't have any proven applications, it won't be easy getting permission to access that tunnel. That's where we stand at present. If the professor were to petition the army, there's a possibility they go and secure the necessary sample. But like I said earlier, he's not the easiest man to deal with. He doesn't want to ask anyone for assistance, not even the army. Sounds like a royal pain in the ass. I can't say I'm not concerned about those purported monsters in the mine, but if we can make a contribution to the advancement of science, we might even see Linium pop up in textbooks someday. Yeah, I think we should help him out. I do know the mine's chief, so if we explain why we want to head into that tunnel, I'm sure he'll let us in. But really, that'd be a huge help. Still, it's an older tunnel, and I doubt it's been retrofitted to the most modern safety standards. Make sure you're really careful when you go in there. Of course, caution is the best kind of caution. Get to the mine, we'll need to leave town through the eastern exit on the lower level and take the mountain path north. Okay, let's get going. Before we get going, I've had another idea for where we could get a low reading of the orbital waves. Right here in the dining bar. Because this goes down, which means it's probably surrounded by plenty of stuff. And like in our real world, we get less radio waves anytime we go down. Yeah. So this area, yeah. Plenty of other things too. Alright. I just need one more area. Maybe we can try the church. Oh. It's displaying a strength signal of 1. Huh, maybe the cathedral's so certain the orbital waves can't even get through. Possibly. There's no antenna here either. Right, that's all free. Which way is the up way? This one is. Hee. Right, we can stop in here now. Oh, not to you. To you. Hey there, seems like your investigation's going pretty well. It looks like you found 3 different areas already. Do you want to keep looking and see if you can find more? I want to call... keep investigating. Not sure where else we could find problematic waves though. In the tunnel. The tunnel is fine. This leads to the highway. Back off.
we go.
Alright. Oh, no one's linked. A link here, I reckon.
Now's our chance.
I've got you. It's my turn. Fire! Now!
Go!
My turn.
And link here.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Pew pew pew!
Analysis complete.
It's my turn. Eat that.
Oh,
Here we go.
that's embarrassing.
I can do this.
Oh, that's also
I can do
embarrassing.
this.
Here we go.
Rude. Take this.
Right.
I guess because we got the turn though, we
Analyzing
can
enemy
detect.
attack patterns. Analysis complete.
I can do this.
Here we go.
Please just kill the big bug. Thank you.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go.
Rock serpent.
It's my turn.
Oh yeah, I forgot that she doubles if she actually.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
So she's basically making it so that anyone who gets sealed by her is just out of the battle.
It's my turn. Eat that. Go.
I don't need to rush this.
I'll pick you up.
I can do this.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Fire!
Go.
Whack! Heck yeah!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Can't use this here, dang. Well. Halt! This area is currently off limits. We can't let you through. Off limits? Why? There's nothing special here. It's none of your concern. Just turn around and walk away. This is so much else we can do. But the treasure! I'm sad. Keep following this road. Did we not have to go around here? Oh no, this is a different highway.
You can always count on Provincial Army soldiers to be arrogant as hell.
Wonder what they're doing out here.
Hello, Pyro. Welcome, welcome in. We need to go out this way. No, you can't have my ears. They're mine. Oh, a big bird.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful.
I can do this.
Don't let it intimidate you.
Oh, little birds.
Turn. The second form. Damn.
No, you can't have the ears. They're mine.
It's my turn. Fire! Now!
It will rush this, I reckon.
Leave it to me.
I know my ears now. No, my ears.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Leave it to me.
Now.
I'll pick you up.
Nice. Oh.
It's my turn. Fire!
Go. There.
It's dead anyway, but at least it was impeded.
yeah, this road leads all the way to your hometown, doesn't it, Reen?
Yeah, it'd take you days to get there if you tried to walk it, though.
Quickly duck down here. Ah!
Oh no! They caught us off guard!
Unfortunate.
I hope you're ready.
Right!
My turn. All yours.
I've got this! Now's our chance!
I've got you!
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was... Fire!
Uh-oh. Okay, I'm actually gonna use some healing items. Hi. Oh, Harry's being banned from the flying potion.
Go! The second form, Gale!
Probably finish those ones off actually with no. Oh no, I'm thinking of Alyssa's S-Craft. I don't want to use that, that's a bit overkill.
I can do this. Fire!
Go! The second form, Gale!
My turn!
It's my turn.
Ha! Thanks!
Counter! Oh. They seem to have more range than I do, it seems.
It's my turn. Fire! Go!
Go! My turn.
And sealed. Oh, I forgot he was burning.
Huh. This is a pretty nice area.
Time to fish.
Grandfather used to love coming here to fish, now that I think about it.
Let me fish. And no, mission 25% complete. Look at this fish.
Wow, this is a big one.
Catfish. Catfish, Gabe, you can have catfish.
Caught one.
Fish. Alright. We've caught some fish.
What even is this?
You know what a crayfish is, Reem. You've fished many of them. Catfishing Katie the whole time. What?
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight.
It's my turn.
You're not actually a pretty pink half-elf girl? What?
My turn.
Don't understand. Can't believe this. I've been betrayed.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Right. Exact. Now.
I'll pick you up.
My turn.
It's my turn. Go!
That's like merely 5 out of 10 human. That seems unlikely. You seem very wonderful.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Honey, I'm afraid to tell you I've also been catfishing you. I'm not actually a wolf girl. Not a pretty wolf girl. I'm just a regular non-pretty girl.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
Right.
I've seen your human face too. You is very pretty as well. Ah!
My turn. The second form. Gale. Now's our chance.
I've got you.
You're finished.
Right.
Thanks.
I should have done reins. I'm an idiot.
This is my
Okay.
secret weapon. Target normal energy.
Lisa will be able to get her CP back up, so it's fine.
Is everyone okay?
I did it.
Meow.
That looks like a tough one.
Watch out.
This looks tough. Careful.
Here we go. The second form. Gale. Now's our
I
chance.
want to save my bravery points.
I've got you. It's my turn.
It's my turn.
I can do this. Fire! Go!
Go. Go. Now's our chance.
I've got you.
Alright. Good work.
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great. I did it!
All right.
Camps. And this will be the monster we need to fight.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Unfortunately, they are in not great positions for me. And they can't really be sealed. I thankfully have this one now.
Burn to ash.
I can do this. Fire!
attack patterns. I've got it!
Leave it to me.
Capable of again. Maybe petrified? No, not even at all.
Got it?
Will do. Here we go. Now, let's get this over with.
Got it!
Right. Okay! Hey, I can do this. Go!
Alright, start assisting.
Go! Burn to ash! Ha!
Okay.
Not blind. They can be blinded. They're not really close enough.
Here
Right,
we
do
go.
this on this one.
Got it.
I'll pick you up!
Ah!
I can do this.
Arcus activate!
Thanks.
My turn.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to move. You can run up here though.
Hang in there.
Thanks!
It's my turn. Fire!
Go!
Green's sharing a spot.
Ha! Now's our chance!
I've got you.
My turn.
Here we go.
Now, I'll pick you up! My turn! Arcus activate!
Thanks!
Well, it's so nice having Elliot around.
Right.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
Now, I'll pick you up!
My turn! Burn to ash! Ha!
It's my turn. Go!
Right, and another burst while they're both critical.
Okay.
Maybe I should be using arts. Seeing the damage we're doing.
Here we go.
I shouldn't have used that actually. I should have saved the CP. Oh well.
I'll pick you up! My turn! Arcus activate!
I can do this. Fire!
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
Ha!
You know, that was way more effective.
Burn to ash! Ha! Go!
I've got you.
I'll handle it.
Here we go. can do this.
Thought that might be coming.
Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks.
Here we go. Burn to ash. Ha! Now's our chance.
I've got you.
Can't believe my girlfriend got assassinated.
Here we go. Now.
I'll bet you up.
It's my turn. Fire! Hang in there.
Thanks.
I'll handle it. Here we go. It's my turn. Fire! Now!
Got it. My turn. Burn to ash. Ha! Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Leave it to me. Okay.
It wasn't a super difficult fight, but it was kind of time consuming.
My turn. Now.
I'll bet you up.
Alright, one down.
My turn.
Not crafts, arts.
It's my turn. Fire!
Ha!
I'll handle it. Here we go. It's my turn.
Go. Burn to ash. Ha!
There we go.
That's the power of the 8 leaves. Great.
I did it!
Success.
Please, hold your applause.
Maybe that's Machias' level is so low, much lower than everyone else's. Zoom. I can't think of any other places in the city that would have low wobble waves.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go. The second form. Gale.
I can do this. Is everyone okay?
I forgot that Reen is stronger on his first attack. I keep forgetting, and then he sweeps sharp, and I'm like, oh wow, yeah, that's right.
A dangerous foe. Stay on guard. Watch out. This is a tough one. My turn. The second form. Gale.
Okay. Here.
Rude.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Right. Fire! Go!
Go!
This is it for you!
Here we go.
Okay. My turn. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
I gets eliminated. Nyum. Rip, rip pineapple penguin. Yeah, the pineapple penguin had to die. It did shoot me, which was not allowed. You two, no, you're not allowed to die. I understand the confusion. But yeah, you're not allowed to die. The pineapple penguin must die. So you were able to exterminate the monster on the West Highway, were you? Well done. That's some busy work off our plate. Well then, here's your reward. Don't use it all in one place. Thank you very much. Well then, you're excused. I'm gonna turn the other one as well, because I'm honestly not sure where else we could go for it. Nyum. Nope, not you. Damn it, I keep doing it. Nope, sit. Where are they? Alright, Mimi, tell me what you found. We'd like to give you our report. So you ended up finding 3 different spots. Good job. Just what I needed to continue my research. Thank you very much for your assistance. You're more than welcome. Glad to have been of service. By the way, couldn't help but wondering where we were when we were on our little jaunt. We were in an area with a signal strength of 1. Does that flat out mean we won't be able to make a call on Arcus? Nah, you should still be fine. What's the problem then? Well, the problem is, this has to do with the rollout of the orbital net, doesn't it? Got it in 1. Should've guessed you'd figure it out. For the less technically inclined, what does that mean? Well, I can't pretend to be an expert on it myself, but what we've done today has taught you that orbital waves can be unstable by virtue of being wireless, right? Plus, the amount of data you can transfer wirelessly is less than you can transfer through a wired connection to begin with. As long as you're just transferring voice data through orbital waves, low signal strength isn't a huge problem. But if you're transferring more complex data, like the text or picture files on the orbital computers at the Academy, the low signal strength would pose a problem, correct? So in other words, trying to increase the amount of information you can transfer wirelessly, for that orbital net thing, or whatever you call it. Exactly. The orbital net has only just started to gain traction here in Urbonia, but the Epstein Foundation in particular is making a lot of progress with their research in the field. There's even a project underway to connect Lemon State and Crossbell State with a wireless network. We can't exactly sit on our hands here. That's where this data you've gathered comes in. I'll be sure to put it to good use. We'd be honored if you did. Anyway, I think I've kept you long enough. Here's your reward for a job well done. Well then, good luck with whatever you got left. Really appreciate what you've done for me today. It was our pleasure. Keep up the good work. Alright, so it's just the main thing. This way. Oh, this mountain path looks kind of dangerous. Well, at least it's maintained. Good grief, nobody said anything about having to climb a mountain today. I'm already feeling bushed. There's a freight line that goes right to the mine, right? Why can't we just use that? Oh, come on. We're students, not train-hopping vagabonds. Just think of this as another part of our training. Jeez, lighten up a little, you guys. Looks like there's some wildlife on this path that might prove dangerous, so let's be careful as we go. Roger that. Nyum. God, it's a spider. The sporter I hate. Die, sporter, die.
Okay. Good luck.
I'll take care of this.
It's my turn. Fire!
Go! Second form, Gale!
My turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
It's my turn. Fire! Go!
Go! Here we
go! Okay, it's safe for now.
What is that?
All right.
Yeah, more of that.
Oh, fuck is this?
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go! The second form, Gale!
Right.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Buying on bits. Infant monster. I imagine we don't want to get hit by them because they will freeze us.
Leave it to me.
Reen, what's up? You missed him. I know, Reen missed like 2 of them.
I can do this. Go!
Go! Go!
Do it again.
The second form, Gale!
God damn it, Reen.
I can do this. Go!
Go!
Could have been avoided if you just hit them, buddy.
It's my turn. How about this? All right, let's keep moving.
Neum. Fuck is this?
Now's our chance.
My turn. The second form, Gale! We'll cut our own path.
Done.
Bullet Cyclone. Deal, delay, dominates foes with rapid attacks. Unbalanced fighting. Pretty good.
A dangerous foe. Step. Don't let it intimidate you.
I am intimidated.
The second form, Gale!
I can do this.
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. Now!
Should have burst. Oh well.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I've got you. I can do this. Go! Ring!
Leave it to me. Here we go. Now's our chance.
I've got you.
Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn. Fire!
Apparently today's the day of misses.
Right. Go!
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was
Great. you can see all of Ruhr spread out from here.
You can, though the view isn't as nice as it'd be from the front.
Please give me my treasure chest.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure
Thank
chest.
you. Thank you for treasure chest.
Now's our chance. I can do this. Fire!
My turn. The second form, Gale!
Green, please!
Leave it to me.
Harcus, activate!
Thanks. I can do this.
My turn.
Right. Go.
Go. Go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Alright. Treasure champs.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Now's our chance.
Go. The second form, Gale! Go!
I've got you. Right.
Leave it to me.
Now!
Ooh, and petrified. Nice. Oh, it's dead anyway.
Sweet victory!
A well-deserved one at that. A+ outcome.
Damja!
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
That was kind of embarrassing.
My turn. The second form, Gale!
Right. Ha! Is everyone okay?
Alright, here we go. There's a small path. Oh, like this small path. Right, this way.
A train track. That's the freight line that runs into the mine. Fire! Fire!
Damn it. Spider, hand over my treasure.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go. The second form, Gale!
You've ruined a perfect run, Reen. Well, at least it won't ever be able to attack.
Leave it to me.
I can do this. That takes care of them.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
There's people down here. Oh no, it's just a light from a distance. It looked like a people.
sighted. Let's take them out. Go! The second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
I've got you.
You're finished.
Nice work.
I can do this.
And then pew.
Is everyone okay?
I'm gonna need a rest before we even get there.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting this path to be so steep.
Man, you sit.
Now's our chance. Here we go.
I'm excited for Reen to miss both of these. Let's go, let's go. Oh, oh.
It's my turn. Is everyone okay? I spy treasure.
Now's our chance.
I also spy treasure.
Here we go. The second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
I've got you. Right.
Oops, I should have shot the other one. Oh well.
Right.
Right.
Pew.
Is everyone okay?
Treasure. I guess we'll probably end up going that way later from
A dangerous foe. Stay on.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
My turn. The second form. Gale! Go! Let's go, everyone!
Okay. Got it.
All right. Eat that.
I can do this. Fire! Go!
Go!
My turn.
oh. Rude.
Right. Now.
I'll take you up.
Right. Fire!
Go.
God damn it, Reen.
Is everybody okay?
Oh, there's treasure this way.
This is a pretty nice view.
Stop talking, I want treasure!
Oh, actually, I didn't even know about this place.
And then I noticed the treasure up here being the monster variant.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
I can do this. Fire! Now!
Go. Go. The second form. Gale!
Right.
Damn. Probably should have just attacked X. Actually, no. It's sealed, so I can do this.
It's my turn.
And then this.
That takes care of them.
Now that's what I call a chest.
Alright, monster time.
Well, shall we begin?
Oh, jeez.
My turn. The second form. Gale!
I can do this. This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy. Persona arrow.
Right. Good crit.
get you up!
Ooh, and petrified.
Here we go.
Killed this one.
Right.
My turn.
Here we go. It's my turn. Now.
Good hit.
I'll get you up.
I can do this.
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for
Heck
me.
yeah. Oh, Tor's leveled up.
Nicely done.
I did it!
Steals foe's consciousness with silver bells.
I did it.
Yeah, more of that. Thanks.
Alright. Into the next area. Whoa. Unbelievable. Surprised, I take it. Welcome to Sashun Iron Mine, birthplace of the steel that built the Empire. It's huge. I had no idea something this large was sitting right on the other side of the mountain path. Even from where we're standing now, the structure looks like they're tens of arcs tall. The cranes and ducts are so massive, it's like they're meant for giants. Guess this must be where that freight line we passed on the way here goes. A lot bigger than I was expecting. Is this mine managed by the Marquises too? The mine itself is actually owned by House Honor, which means it's officially under the control of the Imperial family. They decide how much iron is mined, then the ore is processed by Rainfall's Ironworks and shipped all over the Empire. I see. It's a smart move in the sense that it prevents the cadre of nobles from holding a monopoly on the iron mined here. Sounds like this place has a history of complicated politics all of its own. Well, how about it? Should we head down and see if we can go inside? Yeah, we'll need to tell the mine chief about the researcher's request. You should be able to see the entrance from here. Huh? What's that car? It looks awfully familiar. If I had to guess, it looks like one of the RMP's vehicles we saw in the capital. You're right. What the heck are the railway military police doing all the way out here? Doesn't look like a standard patrol, at least. Only way to find out for sure is to head inside. Run! You a tourist or something? You'll need to get permission if you want to enter mine. Can't let you in without it. This here's the backbone of the Empire, after all. Can't just have anyone wandering in off the streets. My, if it isn't Elisa. Feels like ages since we last saw you around here. If you're looking for the chief, he's inside right now. Go on in. Thank you. Wow, the miners here really do recognize her. Guess she would have some clout as Gwyn's granddaughter, though. Hey ho, hey ho. Hey, would you mind not staying so close? I'm working here. Well then. Well, thank you for your cooperation. If you'll excuse us. Sure, take care on your way out. Looks like the railway military police really are here. But why would they come out to a mine? Who are you kids? What are you doing here? It's great to see you again, Rudolph. Well now, if it isn't little Alyssa. It's been ages since I last saw you around. What brings you? Oh, looks like you brought some friends this time too. Actually, where? Ah, so you're the group from that military academy. I heard you were scheduled to come, but I guess the date slipped my mind. Sorry to drop in unannounced. Oh, no trouble at all. The doors are set and are always open for little Alyssa. I suppose you're not so little anymore. You've really grown up since I last saw you. Ah, is that young fellow with the black hair your sweetheart? Of course not! We're just classmates! Yeah, what she said. Venus, there's something you've been keeping from us. I admit, I wasn't expecting you to know the foreman. Well, Grandfather brought me here quite a few times when I was young, and the chief was always really nice. You've got some friends in high places. Well, Gwyn was always good to us miners. For the chairman and such a huge company, he was always so easy to get along with. I talked to him, with him like a friend. I know what you mean. Oh, come to think of it, you were the Falls, so you must know Angelica Wagner, right? How's she doing? Ah, so you know Angelica too? That I do. She used to work here as a part-timer after all. Say what? The daughter of one of the 4 great houses, working in a mine? Yeah, she's Marquise Wagner's daughter. Can't say I know much about her family situation. She never mentioned it back when she started here, and she picked up the work in no time. Put in a harder day's work than most of our regular miners too. Don't see too many gals out there like her. I can hardly believe it, and yet somehow I can. Ah, it sounds just like her. Nothing normal about Danica. Every time I got my eyes on a girl, she'd swoop in and have them head over heels for her before I get a chance. She sounds less like a noble by the minute. Well, it takes all sorts, doesn't it? No say, kind of miss those days though. Rainforest current chairman, she's a sharp lady and quite a looker too, but she's none too friendly. Never shows face around here, and considering how much of a workaholic she is, I don't imagine she ever will. Ah, beg your pardon. Didn't mean to speak badly of your mother, Lisa. Maybe you can forgive me. No, it's alright, really. I might be her daughter, but I probably know less about her these days than the company board. Lisa. Oh, by the way, what were the railway military police doing here? Oh, those guys? They've been dropping by quite a bit lately, asking some questions about operations. They were badgering me for all sorts of statistics about how much ore we've been mining. That seems like an odd question, even for the RMP. Why would they have a need for information like that? I don't know, that sounds more than a little fishy. Yeah, I'm not sure what it was they were trying to figure out. Anyway, I'm guessing that's not the reason you trekked all the way out here. Alright. Whoops, I can't believe you almost let us slip our mind. I see there's something we're hoping you could help us with. Wayne explained their request to retrieve an ore sample from the sealed mine shaft on behalf of Professor Schmidt. So that's your business, is it? I do recall a metal like that being found in those old tunnels. But we sealed that shaft off quite a while back because a dangerous monster decided to make the place its haunt. Sounds like you already know that much though. You really certain you want to head in there? Yeah, that's the plan anyway. We wouldn't normally ask to do this, but it's part of our field study. Monsters on field studies are one of our specialties. Alright then. You all look like you can handle yourself in a tussle, I'll admit. I suppose you'd be able to hold your own against whatever's in there. This will open the door to the mine shaft. Thank you so much! Don't mention it. If you keep on this way, you'll head east at the junction. You'll see the entrance to the sealed mine shaft. But it bears repeating, be careful in there. No one's been inside for years now. We will. Alright, let's mosey. What did those guys from the IMPD want with us? They keep turning up lately. Bah, they better not be trying to tell us how to do our jobs. Don't pay it any mind. We just get those documents sorted out. If there's even one mistake, we'd be shaming ourselves in His Majesty's sight. Well, you got a point, but... Down here, the mine chief's orders are absolute. When he says something, we listen. It may seem severe, but mine work is dangerous, and that's how it's got to be to prevent accidents. I think all those guys from the IMP that keep coming through have got Dick all worked up, though.
Right.
How kids call me Dick? Well, children can be cool. Hey, you're all students or something. Shaft 3, just hang right here, and you'll be right in front of you. Can't imagine why you want to go in there, though.
Leave it to me. I've got this.
Right.
Nyong. Use the mine shaft key. These tunnels really are gloomy. Well, we are in an abandoned mine shaft. What were you expecting? Confetti and parades? We'll need to stay on guard for the monster tomb. It was obviously dangerous enough to seal off the entire tunnel. Yeah, caution was our first priority here. Alright, let's see if we can find some of the selenium. Stay on your guard. We don't know what might find us in here. Roger.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Fuck is this? Take this!
Now's your chance!
Here we go. The second form, Gale!
my turn. Fire!
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I've got you.
Yeah.
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. Without.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Empty chest.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Right.
Oh.
My turn. The second form. Gale.
Oh.
My turn.
Right.
I can do this.
Oh.
Here we go.
Oh. Bean got stink bugged.
It's my turn. Fire!
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Done.
Well, I haven't seen anything that fits the description we were given. They said they'd only found small amounts of it back before the tunnel was sealed. Shall we keep looking? We should probably make a more thorough sweep of the area. Oh, it's a massive mushroom! Ah, what's that? That must be the monster we were warned about. So it decided to come out and greet us after all, huh? Ready or not, we're in for a fight.
This looks tough. Careful.
My turn. Flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
I can do this. Now! Time to finish this.
Leave it to me. All right. Right.
There's no
Oh.
time to waste.
Battle done.
I did it.
Thank you for the head pats. Oh, and hydrate. Yes, yes. Whew, glad that's over. Oh. Sippy time. A sippy. Huh, is it just me or does this look exactly like a nice chunk of linium? So that monster had eaten it? That was a bit rough of a ride than I was prepared for. Still, that's mission's accomplished, I guess. Yeah, let's get back to the Institute of Technology. Let's say goodbye to Chief on our way out if we get the chance. More treasure? Doesn't look like it. We want to briefly run. Ah!
Caught us off guard. Watch out!
There's one little guy.
My turn.
Leave it to me. All yours.
I'll handle this. Now!
Nicely done, Elisa.
Ha! It is a door. Just wanted to check that it wasn't like, another lake or something. Oh, it looks like you were able to get your metal sample out safely. Should have guessed that Gwen's granddaughter and her friends would be up to the task. It was no walk in the park while we're having to fight off that monster. Well, you did good work nevertheless, monster fighting and all. Make sure you get that to the Institute of Technology, alright? Off we go! I think we're gonna walk all the way down again.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful!
Down here? Yep. Yum. Oh, it's up here, that's right. Oops. Me. Oh, did you manage to find any lithium? Sure did. Here you go. Thanks. This is exactly what I was hoping to get my hands on. This should be plenty to serve as a research sample. Hehe, I'm happy to hear that. Of course, if you actually went in and cleared the monsters out there, I'm sure you could get plenty more. That's something we can consider after we prove this is a valuable material. That's all part of the research. This is Professor Schmidt we're talking about. I'm sure he'll deliver some kind of interesting result. It was an honor to have been able to aid the professor's research. It was a pretty rough job, though. Thanks. I'm grateful for your help. And I'd like you to take these as a reward. Thank you very much. Anyway, it's back to work for me now. Good luck with your field study. Thank you. Glad we could help out. Right, that's all three done. Looks like the sun's starting to set already. That took longer than I expected. I'm not surprised. That was a hard day's work, even by our standards. Well, at least we were able to finish all of the requests. That's what really matters. Now let's head back home and wait for my mother. You said it. Someone seems awfully cheerful. What's wrong? There's something going on over there. Oh. Seems like something out of the ordinary. It sounds like it's coming from the plaza on the lower floor. Let's go take a closer look. Hey, isn't that... No way! Uh-oh. What are the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police doing here? Ugh, I have a bad feeling about this. This doesn't look good. I don't know what's happening, but those guys look like they mean business. Let's go down to the lower floor and get a closer look. Right. I don't think we should, actually, but okay. Whoa, I don't know what's going on over there, but it doesn't look good. I wouldn't get too close if I were you. I wonder what's going on down there. Looks like all those military types are arguing about something. But the escalators! They cordoned it off? What are they thinking? Looks like we'll have to find another way down. Okay, I'll go that way. Elevator. This is bad. Preserving order and law is the duty of the Notio Provincial Army, our duty. We've had quite enough of outsiders like yourself swaggering into town as though you're in the place. If I may, we're currently here on a mission for which we have full authority. Besides, the expansion of the railway has increased the flow of money, information, and people across the country. These days, it takes a modern organization to maintain order in an interconnected world. That organization is the RMP. So why don't you take your sashes and your pointy helmets and kindly keep out of our way? You son of a... Sir, you can't let incidents like this tarnish our good name. Now, let's not be too hasty here. They may answer to the Chancellor, but with only this many of them, they're nothing more than a mob in uniforms. What the hell? Armored cars? Are you insane? You can't just roll military vehicles into the middle of a city. On the contrary, arms exist as a tool to defend one's territory, one's country. Had we been the ones fighting the terrorists, I assure you, we would not have been outsmarted. Citizens of Roa, you have nothing to fear. In these dangerous times with terrorists running rampant, the Naughtier Provincial Army is here to defend you from harm. And defend you we shall. These glorified beat cops are out of their depth. They know nothing of this community. I suggest you don't place too much trust in them. What a blowhard. It's like he's spoiling for a fight. He's really selling it to the populace. But they can't just drive armored cars right into the city streets. What do we do? They're both officially recognized military organizations. I don't think there's much we can do. But if for some reason things turn ugly, let's do everything we can to get all of the nearby residents to safety. Right. Guess that's as much help as we can offer. Pretty much.
You're quite correct, of course.
Hello.
Both the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police have their own roles to fill, each important to the Empire.
Oh, hey. Isn't it... Hey, Claire. Captain Claire, I didn't know you had arrived. I'll take things from here. Yes, Captain. Yes, ma'am. So that's her, huh? Yeah, the infamous Icy Maiden. Good day to you, officer. I believe the Imperial Government notified you 2 days ago that it would be conducting patrols and investigations in this area. Has that really caused such inconvenience that you felt compelled to bring an armored car within the city limits? Well... And frankly, I can't bring myself to agree with your assertion that we're out of our depth here. The railway is a network that crosses the entire empire, allowing us to dispatch forces anywhere at a moment's notice. We can also gather divisions scattered across the country in one place in a matter of hours. In fact, we pride ourselves on it. It's our distinguishing features as the division of the armed forces. Really? I do keep seeing them pop up in the Imperial Chronicle. Looks like Claire showed up at the perfect time. As quick-witted as ever, too. Heh, now there's a classy lady for you. We have no quarrel with you and no reason to argue. We have enough on our plate with the terrorists as it is. We've got a job to do, and so do you. Ultimately, our commitment is to the people of this nation. I'm sure you feel the same, no? But that...
A query for you, then. How would you respond if a crisis were to occur in multiple places at the same time?
Oh. Oh, hello there. What are you doing here? Rufus! Oh, hey, Eustace's brother really gets around. And always turns up where we least expect them. Lord Rufus, we didn't know you were in Roa. Are you leaving already? Indeed I am. His lordship asked me to extend my stay, but I'm afraid I have business to attend to elsewhere. I'll be heading out in short order. So that's Duke Albero's eldest son. As a noble faction's biggest up-and-comer, he sure dresses the part.
Ah, Captain Claire Revelt, I presume? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've heard much about you.
It's an honor, Lord Alberea.
Please, no need for formalities between us. Rufus is fine. Still, you seem puzzled as to what I'm doing in Ruhr. Or, to be more specific, how I got here. Do I assume correctly? The country's railways are completely under your control. Had I taken a train, you would have known it. And yet, there are no signs I passed through Ruhr Airport either. The truth is more mundane than fantastic. I arrived aboard the Alberea family's private airship, which currently sits just off a highway on the outskirts of the city, awaiting my return.
Oh, that's why it's all blocked off.
Blind spots are an unavoidable reality. We all have them. As on the ball as you are, you do well not to overestimate your own superiority. After all, the hardest falls are the ones we don't see coming.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Now, isn't it time both sides withdrew? And remove those unsightly vehicles from the streets at once? A provincial army must conduct itself with valor and grace at all times. Would you not agree?
Precisely, my lord. Withdraw, armored crew, stand down. Yes, my lord. Ahoy, fortune finds us face to face once again. So it seems. Thank you for defusing that situation the other day. You needn't be so formal. I was just in town to speak with the Marquise on my father's behalf. Ah, I imagine you two must have had a lot to talk about. Indeed we did, and the Marquise never makes it an easy time. I took advantage of all the excitement surrounding the courageous maiden voyage to take my little trip unnoticed. Given the current climate, it's impossible to predict what might happen, both here and in orders. You have 3 days of your field study remaining. I suggest you focus on your assigned tasks and stay out of trouble. I'm looking forward to seeing what Class 7 has to show at the Academy's festival after all. Oh. Man, you meet Eustace and you think you've seen the nobility's golden boy. Then you meet Rufus. I'm actually kind of impressed. I'm almost loath to admit it, but over time I have gotten the impression that he's a good man. For a noble, anyway. He's a sharp guy. I can see why he has as much sway in the noble faction as he does. Well, it looks like the sun's about to set. Why don't we call it a day here? My mother might know more about what's going on with the provincial army and the RMP. Yeah, I can get behind that. Nothing happens in Roa without Marcus Wagner's say-so. We need to figure out what he's up to. I'm also rather curious as to what brought the railway military police out here. Or the army, who seem to be driving tanks into cities to win arguments now. Yeah, there's gotta be something going on behind the scenes that we don't know about. That's gonna make for some interesting dinner conversation, huh? We'll find out soon enough. Anyway, come on, I'll show you to my home. I guess you've already been there. It's just part of the Reinford building. Huh? Wait a minute. Do you live... Hey Blat, how's gaming? Gaming's going good. In the penthouse suite on floors 24 and 25. Yes, that's my family house, more or less. I feel like we must be pretty late into the game. A lot of major reveals have
I can't
happened.
believe your family has the top 2 floors of a world-class high-rise all to itself.
Yeah, even high-ranking nobles would trip over themselves to secure a luxury suite like this.
I was afraid you guys would react exactly like you just did. That's why I just kept my mouth shut. Sure, it's large, but it's so pointlessly large for just 2 people. And the only servant we have is Sharon.
If you have Sharon, that's the only maid you need, even for a place this big.
You said it. Well, we'll be guests here for the next 3 days. So, thanks for having us, Elisa.
Well, of course. Don't mention it.
My. Is it just me, or do I detect more than a hint of red on Lady Elisa's fair visage?
Could she be... embarrassed?
I am not.
We're here on a field study, so could we at least try to take this a little more seriously?
I'll lighten up, Machias. It just wouldn't be a proper field study without one of us getting embarrassed about our family.
It is true, it is very common.
Welcome home, everyone.
Feels nice to be back.
This your first Trials game? It is my first Trials game.
I'll just ignore how you popped up to greet us the moment we walked through the door.
I just couldn't wait to see you. Now, if you'll just follow me, I'll show you inside.
Seen a few before on Twitch. Yeah. I saw kind of a history. I saw Jello Apocalypse back in the day did his so this is basically a series about Trails of Cold Steel 4 in a sponsorship deal. And I remember watching that and going, damn, this seems like a cool game. I should play it. And then I just didn't for years. Because I knew it'd be an investment to get to number 4, the game I really wanted to play. And then I started streaming. I was like, you know, now's as good a time as any to actually start it. So I'm starting here instead of anywhere earlier. Because I did some research and they were like, you should start earlier, but if you start here, you're going to be okay. And I was like, well, I don't want to play the earlier games, so I'm going to start here. Most of them have a lot of content. Yeah, no, I have spent, what, 86 hours in this one already. And from what I understand, it's about 100 hours.
Well, I'm impressed.
This is even more grandiose than I'd expected.
You could see the whole town out there below. Talk about the lap of luxury.
Looks like a comfy place to take a nap.
You guys really think so? I've been away from Ruhr for half a year, so I guess it does feel kind of nice to be home.
I guess that's natural.
I've already finished preparing dinner. Please, let me know whenever you're ready to eat.
Thank you.
I don't know about all of you, but I'm pretty hungry. What do you say we... Wait, actually we can't, can we? Mother said she'd be eating with us tonight, so we need to wait until she comes home. And there are quite a few things we need to ask her, too.
Well, actually, my lady, I'm afraid I received a call from the chairman earlier about that.
Oh yeah, sounds about right.
What?
Hello, Jalmonk. Thank you for the raid. Shout out. Welcome in everyone. My name is Kaylee Witch. I am an Australian autistic VTuber. We're playing Trails of Cold Steel. We're pretty late in, so if you're trying to avoid spoilers, then be aware. How was Star Rail? I hope you had a good time with it. I'm pretty far in Star Rail too, actually. I'm a little bit behind on the current events stuff. That's fine. Been having a good night. I love Trails. Glad to see more people playing. Yeah, I've been really enjoying it. It's been a lot of fun so far.
Lisa, if you wolfed down so
Sarah
much food
was
so
emotional.
quickly-
Oh, it gets that. Especially, I've been doing a lot of the story quests recently for individual characters. And most of the time on, wow, I completely blanked on the name of it. On the Lufo, it's like emotional story after emotional story.
You'll get fat. It's just this once. I eat a balanced diet the rest of the time.
But you've been bolting down every course so quickly, I'm surprised you haven't inhaled your napkin.
Maybe we're gonna need to rethink your stage outfit for the concert.
Crap. I almost forgot about that.
If you're worrying about us, you don't need to, you know? I know your mother promised she'd have dinner with us, but we all know she's a busy woman.
Right, yeah, Crow's
She
a
said
bit
she'd
oof.
try to make some time for us tomorrow instead.
But still,
I hate to hear you guys. She's never gonna make time for us.
it's not that it bothers me so much, but she sits on Thor's board of directors. Who's she meeting with that's so important she can't even clear a little time to see us? She got off the Lusitania already, didn't she?
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to say. She's not out on a date with a gentleman or engaging in any lascivious behavior, if that puts your mind at ease.
I didn't think she would be.
That's not what I'm worried about. Not even close. Honestly, hearing she was seeing a man might even put my mind at ease.
Elisa?
After dinner, we got straight to work finishing our reports for the day. But with Chairman Arena cancelling her dinner appointment with us, tensions between the Provisional Army and the Railway Military Police, and Rufus's suspicious behaviour, it was clear that something significant was happening behind the scenes. We just weren't sure exactly what. Well, we have the rest of the night free, so we might as well enjoy ourselves. Welcome to look around the house as much as you want. But under no circumstances are you to set foot in my or Sharon's bedroom without our express permission. I know. That's our Lisa. I heard you have a private library here. Might I be able to peruse your collection? Of course. Would you show him the way, Sharon? As you wish, my lady. Guess we should nail down the rest of the stuff for our festival concert, too. Yeah, there are still a few bits we need to make some final decisions on. Want me to help out with that? Nah, I'd rather keep you fresh so I can get your opinion on our finished plan as a whole. We want an honest first impression of whether you think what we've got will go over well with the audience. Alright, makes sense to me. Well, good luck. Anyway, let me show you to my room, Fee. Thanks. Yeah, we're what, chapter 6? Yeah, beginning of chapter 6. We've obviously got the end of this field study. That's not a room. Would you like another cup of coffee, Master Machias? Oh, yes please. What about you, Master Rain? I'd be happy to take your cup directly to Lady Alyssa's room if that's what you like. Or you could just, bring it out here. That'd be great. Reen, this room is amazing. So many books here on such a panoply of different subjects. It's as though you'd never again need to visit a library. Coffee at night. I know, he's not going to get any sleep. I guess it's safe to say meets with your approval. Yeah, you could say that. It's not every day I see such a well-curated collection. I feel a little giddy. Sharon told me that this room and the one adjacent were once Quinn's private rooms, which means all the books here were part of his personal collection. Wow, he seemed like a really smart guy with a lot of different interests. I guess it makes sense that he'd have a mountain of books like this. Nerd, he is. He's being a bit nerdy. Plans for the concert going okay? Yeah, they sure are. We decided who will be on what instruments and have a good idea of what our 2 songs are going to sound like. We should have everything pretty set by the time this trip's over. By then, I'm hoping we'll be able to show what we've got to the rest of the class. Fantastic. Sounds like things are really coming together then. Let me know if there's anything I can do. I'd be glad to pitch in. Sure thing. Yo, good timing. I'm torn between these 2 designs for the girls' outfits. Which revs up your engine more, A or B? Let's see. Whoa, back it up. Neither of these. But if we want to lock in the guys' votes, we're gonna have to give them what they want. Push those boundaries of good taste. Then we go in for the kill with a little wardrobe malfunction in the end, and victory's as good as ours. Shut the fuck up, Pro. We won't be winning anything but a trip to the principal's office if we get banned from participating. First, you need to make them a bit less revealing. Actually, make them a lot less revealing. What's up with these comments in the margins? Optimal bounce vectors? Show them titties? Are you serious? Bah, knew we were overdue for a long talk about your prudish tendencies. Well, those issues aside, the base designs both look pretty good. I'm leaning towards B. I think it'd look good on everyone. Is that so? Alright, I'll give this one a little more polish then. Bed. Rest. Do, 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 do. Oh. It's pretty. You're joking right now as I stick the girls on you. Oh. I don't know what goes on in Crow's head. I think this is Elisa's room. Knock. It's me, Reen. Can I come in? Oh, hey, it's Reen. Of course. Wow, so this is your room, huh? It's a lot bigger than I would have guessed. Really nice and tidy, too. I like the view from the window. Honestly, were you raised in a barn? Don't just roam around a girl's room checking everything out. Whoops, sorry. But these days, my mother's the only one who ever uses this floor. There's so much space. It must feel pretty lonely having it all to herself. Elisa? Just a passing thought. Are you nervous because there's a boy in your room? You can always find somewhere else. No, it's fine. Don't leave. I mean, yeah, it's the first time a guy's been in my room, but hey, you tricked me into admitting that. I didn't ask you to say anything. Don't fight, you two. Oh my god, play Blade.
Let's get started.
I didn't realize I could be playing Blade.
Go on, draw a card. Oh, same score? We better draw again. Looks like I'm going first. Bolt! Bolt! Bolt!
How many of them do you fucking have?
Bolt!
Jesus Christ!
What? You can't do that.
Bolt this bitch.
Mirror! Oh, now you've done it. Mirror!
I lost.
I won.
Well, seeing as we'll be spending a few nights here, I might as well start getting things set up. You don't need to volunteer to help, you know. We do have Sharon on the payroll for housekeeping. I know.
Let the battle begin. We draw here, right? You're first, I guess.
Do you kind of want to...
Guess we'd better draw again. Guess we'd better draw again. I'm first. Take this.
Yeah, I can expect that.
Mirror. Mirror. Crap. Guess we'd better draw again.
That's okay.
You're first, I guess. Guess we'd better draw again.
B, please.
You're first, I guess. Guess I lost.
I win! This is a nice room. Great view, too. And the windows are even bulletproof. Should get a good night's sleep here. I don't really think that's something you need to worry about. What are you talking about, Reen? You absolutely have to worry about stuff like that. I know you're reading books, but play Blade with me. Never had the opportunity to meet him, but he must have been quite the Renaissance man. I'm gonna park myself in here and luxuriate in this buffet of knowledge for the evening, I think. Play Blade with me. Shaking my damn head. Sharon? Huh? I have a hunch Sharon knows something. Maybe we should see if she will tell me about it. Tell me anything. Can't hurt to try. Hey, do either of you want to play Blade with me? Okay. Just the girls wanted to play Blade with me today. Can't believe this. This way? No, we went this way. Oh, Master Reen, is there something I can help you with? Perhaps you'd like to wash your back, but want some help with those hard-to-reach spots? Not to worry, I'm here to help. I think I'll pass. Actually, Sharon, is Elisa's mother really alright? There's no need to worry about the chairman. It's not as though she's wrestling with some abnormally large crisis or anything like that. I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the to discuss the specifics with you. I understand that, but I can't help but think about that quarrel between the Provisional Army and the RMP we saw this evening. Guessing the reason she couldn't make it is related to that somehow. That way you like to just throw potential theories out there reminds me of Lady Sarah. Perhaps that's thanks to her guidance as your instructor. I am not really sure about that, but your lack of denial tells me I'm on the right track. You may interpret it however you see fit. However, I'd like to reassure you that there's no need for you to worry about the chairman. I'd much rather see you direct your concern towards the Lady Elisa. Alright? Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. Don't worry, Masterine. A maid must always be available to serve guests. Still, are you certain you don't feel like a rejuvenating back scrub? We'd happily give you a stimulating massage too, if that's what you wish. Run away, Reen! I'm A-okay, thank you. Run away, Reen! Back off! Escape! Everyone wants to get into Reen's pants. Good night, friends. It's 3:30 AM and I should sleep. Have a good night, Sallow! Maybe we should go see her. Run away, Reen! Oh, Fee is here, yeah. Alyssa? She said she was going out on the terrace. Ah, maybe she really does have something weighing on her mind then. That's true, we should do what we can for her. We're a team after all. Yeah, you're right. She's really changed. I still remember how she was at the start of the year. This is true of everyone in Class 7 though. Escape, find the princess. We don't want to find the princess. I don't want the Oni charm.
Hey, Elisa.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, were you worried?
A little, yeah. Seeing you like that just kind of reminded me of that night in Nord.
Oh, right. Oh, I'm so pathetic.
Oh?
I keep going on about how I'm going to be independent, but then I get all worked up over something as trivial as this.
You know what she does. Elisa, it's okay. You're experiencing the typical symptoms of having absent parents.
Seeing the city from above at night is really something, though. And to think, you got to take in a beautiful view like this every night growing up.
Yeah, I guess so. It used to be my grandfather, my father, and my mother here. Then after my father died, Sharon joined us. But through the years, my family has always enjoyed seeing the lighted windows of Ruhr at night.
Something that never changed, huh? I guess it is to you what Ymir's mountains are to me.
Maybe every family has something like that. Still, first my grandfather left, and now Sharon and I aren't here most of the time either. Mother just stays here all on her own. Every time I think of that, I just feel like crying. It breaks my heart. I can't understand why she chooses to be so alone.
I thought so. You're not just angry at her then.
Well, she gets under my skin, that's nothing new. But if I was in her place, I don't know how I'd cope. I couldn't live like she does, losing herself in her work all alone with no friends or loved ones by her side. She wasn't like that before, back when my dad was still alive. She's always been a career woman, but back then she was kind, funny. She had this warmth, you know? But ever since Dad passed away, she hasn't been the same. Work became her life. She pushed Grandfather out as chairman, all for what? More work? I've never seen her indulge herself. Not even once. If she isn't dining with some business partner, she eats nutrition bars instead of meals. Sharon scolds her for it, but that's how she is. And that's why I'm scared. I don't want life to just pass her by.
That's really sweet, Elisa.
Where did that come from?
You're always looking out for the people in your life. Even when they get on your nerves, you still care about them. It's like how you and I were at first, or how you were with Laura and Fee. Heck, I still remember how you told me off for hurting my sister's feelings. You've been keeping an eye out for Milliam all this time, too. And you should know that we're all really grateful to you for it. Especially me. I'm worried about what's happening here in Ruhr, too. This is your home, and your mother might be caught up in whatever's going on. I think we should look into it. What do you say?
What? But with all our field study tasks, where would we find the time?
Why not do it while we're out handling those? Making some headway is always better than making none, right? I mean, I'm not the only one who feels this way. Everyone else does too. Fee cares. So does Elliot. Machias does too. Even Crow's been concerned about you. We can use our time in the city to poke around and find out more about what's going on. You know, kind of like we always do.
Well, if you say so, but I'll save the thanks for later. I doubt Sharon will tell us anything, no matter how much we pester her. But I'll ask around and see if anyone I know has any idea what might be going on. It shouldn't be too late to give some of them a call at least.
All right, I'll leave the info gathering to you. Once we get our task list tomorrow, we can discuss how we want to do this.
All right. Anyway, I think I'm going to start calling my contacts. Oh, and one more thing. If I were you, I wouldn't go around stroking girls' heads like that.
I was expecting
You
this.
don't just go whispering sweet nothings into any girl's ear, do you? This isn't so different, really.
Huh? Oh. I guess you're right. Sorry, it's something I always did to my sister when she was feeling down. But now that you mention it, she did seem to resent it more as she got older. But when I stopped doing it, she called me insensitive and got all upset anyway.
I think your sister and I would have a lot to talk about. But anyway, I'll see you later.
All right. Well, she seems like she's feeling better now. I just hope our efforts will turn up some good leads.
Oh, ring ring. Banana phone.
Huh? Call functionality works here? I guess it would, seeing as we're right in the headquarters of the company that built these. Maybe it's the instructor. Hello, Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, good, it went through. Glad I was able to get your number from Milliam.
Hello?
Is this Captain Claire?
It is. I apologize for calling so late. Are you free right now?
Yeah. What's up?
There's something important I'd like to discuss with you. But it's a matter best discussed in person. Would it be possible for you to meet me in the city? Sooner is preferable.
Like, right now? Would this happen to be related to our field study?
Technically speaking, yes. But with the provincial army on alert, traveling in a large group would draw too much suspicion. That's why I decided to contact you directly. You're the team leader.
People keep saying that, but I never recall agreeing to it.
Unfortunately, Reen, you got hit by protagonist juice.
I'll head out right now. Where should I meet you?
Go to the upper level. On the
They
south
slipped
side
it
of
in
the
your
elevator
meals
walkway,
at the
you'll see a
first day.
It's a quiet, upscale establishment. The perfect place for a private discussion.
A bar called F on the south side of the upper level. Got it. I'll head there right away.
I'll be waiting. I'm not on a schedule or anything, though, so there's no need to rush. You've got time. And by the way, I'd rather you didn't mention any of this to Elisa.
Huh?
Because what I want to discuss with you happens to involve the Reinford Company. But I'll leave it to your discretion. Anyway, you know where to find me.
Don't be fooled, it's a trap.
It feels a bit cruel to keep only Elisa out of the loop. But it sounds like it's pretty important. I think it'd be better to go now and tell everyone else about it later.
Nyum. Get out.
Huh. I need to leave, but I don't want to leave the front door unlocked. But if I ask someone to lock up behind me, they'll want to know where I'm going. I guess I might have to tell Elisa where I'm going after all.
Will you be stepping out?
Sharon? I couldn't even tell she was there.
There's no need to explain. That glimmer in your eyes tells me all I need to know. Not to worry, Master Reen. Your secret's safe with me. So enjoy your night to the fullest.
Wait, what?
You have a date with a fetching young lady, don't you? I'll make sure no one notices your absence, especially my lady. Just be certain you're back by morning.
I assure you, I'm not that lucky. I just got word that this acquaintance of mine was visiting Ruhr, and they wanted to catch up a bit, so I was going to slip out and see them for a little while.
Very well then. I'll lock up behind you. I'd also be glad to help you build an ironclad alibi. No one would think twice, even if you were to stay out all night.
I appreciate the thought, but I don't think that'll be necessary. Anyway, I'll be back later.
Of course. Take care.
And we go. Sharon, you're such a tease. I also don't trust the alibi. Right.
It's past 9 already, but I still see quite a few people working. I guess it comes with the territory, working for the world's largest industrial manufacturer.
Good evening. Oh, are you going out? Keep your eyes open. Some areas of the city aren't too well lit. Oh, you can upgrade to a luxury level interior if you want to fly in style. I'm sure you'll find it to be exceptionally comfortable. Oh, I do like this one. I'll take these back to the hotel and think about them for a while.
What was that?
Oh, hey, Fee.
I thought so. Hey! Why are you running away?
I'm surprised you noticed me. I was trying pretty hard to be stealthy.
How long were you hiding there? Wait, have you been trailing me ever since I left the penthouse?
Well, I saw you slip out. So, where are you going? Are you really headed out for a late-night romantic rendezvous?
What kinds of lies has Sharon been feeding you anyway? Okay, here's what's up.
That totally sounds like a rendezvous. Sorry, I shouldn't have interfered.
Fee, she's an adult. God damn it.
Whoa, it's not like that. Well, you know everything I know about it now. Why don't you come too?
I didn't voice in Japan, nor anything after except Claire, not even Fee and Rain have voiced. Oh.
You sure?
No reason not to. It sounded like whatever info she's got has something to do with our field study. And honestly, I wasn't all that keen on having a one-on-one with a military officer to begin with.
Gotcha. But first, I want to walk around a bit.
After we've been walking around all day?
Whenever I come to a new city, I always like to get a feel for what it's like during the day and the night. I feel kind of uneasy if I don't.
Oh, right. It must be a Jaeger thing. All right, I'll join you for a little stroll. I don't want to keep the captain waiting too long, though. Will once around town be enough?
That'll be fine. Okay, let's roll.
It's okay, I was gonna do that anyway, Rean. Showing off the crazes today really drove up our sales. Alright, I'd say this calls for a celebratory drink on the way home.
By the way, did you happen to run into Sharon on your way out?
She saw me leaving, but she just let me go.
Even the best maids aren't that all-knowing.
Mine has really, oh jeez. Oh goodness, thank you for giving me the, oh goddess, thank you for giving me the strength to serve you yet for another day. I am forever grateful for your unwavering protection. Let me out! I hear that there was a standoff between the two armies this evening. It has disquieted the hearts of the people. Oh goddess, please grant the city peace. In this city, people think nothing of working until this late in the evening. In my opinion, the people of this town are working themselves too hard, and they have been for a long time. I fear that one day, the people here will forget what it means to be human. Meow. My wife marches to the beat of her own drum. I beg and plead with her not to add her personal touches to her cooking, but will she listen? No, she won't. I was in the middle of making a stew when the pot chest exploded. What could possibly have caused that to happen? I haven't the faintest idea.
This is where Claire said to meet her, right?
Yeah, this looks like the place.
Alas, we're not going in yet. I wonder what all that commotion this evening was about. This is the first time I've ever seen armed cars on the streets of Roar. I doubt I'd understand what they were arguing about, even if you told me, but I wish they'd stop fighting. Haha, I made some good deals today. With the way the rifle group's growing, the time is right for companies like mine to swoop in and sign some contracts. Rifle gets what they need, and we get some good money. That Papri, I've warned her time and time again not to listen to the radio while she's working. It's simply unprofessional while we have customers checking in. We do have an image to uphold, and she would do well to understand that. Welcome back. There was a time when we saw products from other companies here, but people were only ever interested in buying Rhinefold goods. Our customers seemed to believe that they were elegant and built to last. Maybe it's just an Ebonian thing. So we don't really have a reason to go. Okay. Okay? Buddy, where are you? I gave up. He can come out. Why is the kid out this late? Yeah, I'm a bit concerned myself. Maybe we should try talking to him. Is something wrong? Who are you? Don't worry, we're good guys. But being out this late on your own could be dangerous. Shouldn't you be back home with your family? Well, I want to go home, but Toddy said he really wanted to play hide and seek. Hide and seek? This late at night? Yeah, we were playing earlier too, but when I accidentally found him, he got really annoyed about it. It's because I usually can't find him at all and have to give up. Anyway, he ran off saying that there's no way I'd find him this time. No holds barred. Hide and seek sounds kind of fun. How fun it is isn't the issue here. Both of your families know where you are, right? Yeah, we're next door neighbours, so we were told it was okay as long as we didn't go too far from home. I think Toddy's gone and hid himself pretty far away this time, though. That could be a problem. Yep, maybe we should start seeking. Are you sure? Of course. You want to find him as soon as possible too, right? Besides, I doubt he's having a lot of fun being hidden away on his own this late at night. Thank you. Okay then. I no idea where he hid himself. Well, he wouldn't have hidden indoors. That's against the rules. I've searched all the hiding places he's ever used before, but I can't find him anywhere. Maybe he hasn't got himself stuck anywhere hard to get to. Sounds like he really didn't want to be found, so he's probably somewhere he wouldn't normally hide. Maybe the upper level. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's see if we can find anyone on the upper level that a child might try to hide. Thank you for helping me. Good luck.
This was some kind of classy bar, I think?
Seems pretty lively in there.
The food here's not half bad. Good portions, too. Perfect plates for a working class guy like me. Hey, Log, order some more meat, will you? I take half, you take half, and I'll pay you back for it later, I promise. Hell no, you just eat it all yourself. I won't, I swear. Come on, man. I worked really hard today. Nothing to do but get a bite to eat and head straight to bed. Really hit people with bad. I didn't hit anyone with 180 minutes of ads earlier. It just said I did. Just because you order a beef bowl in here doesn't mean you actually get a beef bowl. You might get a pork bowl, if you're lucky enough to get meat at all. That's just how it is in here. That seems like a bad business. Hey Frick, how about you shut up while you're eating? All your complaining is putting a bad taste in my mouth. Nothing beats a good ale. Are you calling Shion a liar? I'm saying Shion might have been slightly misinformed. Hey Yuna, bring me another draft, will ya? Come to think of it, heard we had a bunch of those military police guys in grade at the mine today too. They gotta be up to something. Probably won't have anything to do with me though. Hey Yuna, top me off over here. Oops. Things are awfully tense between them lately. Yeah, the Imperial Army and the Provincial Army are always like that, but it sounds like things have gotten even worse. What you talking about, Yuna? Yeah, an inside voice. What, you hungry or something? We were just talking about how Elisa's back in town. Now you just sit down right here and give us the dirt. I don't want to talk to him. He's just going to tell me to fuck off. I could tell that the Provisional Army's been on edge lately, but who would have thought they'd do something like that in the middle of the city? Night sales were a lot lower than usual, thanks to all their troubles. Can't say I'm too happy about that. Oh, a customer? You called us just as we were closing. If you want to buy something, please try to be quick about it. Oh my, I was so caught up in my reading that I didn't notice the time. I think it's about time Zink and I headed home. That was a good book, though. How would you like to read it? Chapter 12. I am missing a chapter from Red Rose, unfortunately. The Vance. This diner's near the west end of town. It's getting pretty popular. Their food's great for the price, and the waitress was pretty cute too. How could any label not love it? Welcome to the Rollers branch of the RF store. It's gotten pretty dark outside, hasn't it? This would be the perfect time to buy a portable ornament light. We have a number of varieties here. I used to be an engineer, actually. At this time of day, I always find myself looking out for the factory workers going off for a drink. I suppose you could say it's a sight that's characteristic of Aurora. It's practically part of the city's culture. Alright, time to look for this kid.
Wow, this city's got a nice feel at night.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
If I were a kid, where would I hide? In the bush! For sure. Maybe over here. Not in there. The upper floor is all... Like, there's not like a lot of places to hide up here. Maybe in the hotel. I'd hide in my will to live. Nobody can find that. Oh. I wouldn't recommend that. Because if you hid in your will to live, then someone would have to go find it. Because I would miss you. Over here, is he? No, thankfully not. Stop right there. What business? I don't have any business. I'm looking for a lost kid.
They seem oddly cautious.
Yeah, wonder if it has something to do with the RMP.
Hello, is there a kid in here? Think about that. Probably, yeah, the only other place I can think of is like inside the church. Doesn't look like in here either. Or in the elevator. Oh, really? Yeah, now that you mention it, I can too. Think it's the kid we're looking for? Probably. Let's take a look. Oh, I didn't realize this actually led somewhere. This wooden box is pretty suspicious. No kidding. I can sense someone inside. The boy we're looking for is named Todd, right? Todd, if you're in there, let us know. You've been surrounded. There's nowhere to run. What the? It's a mimic! Watch out! Huh? Who are you guys? Got him. Locomo sent us to come and look for you. I can't believe he seriously got adults to help him. That's cheating. Well, to be fair, it was our suggestion. He was pretty worried about you, though, since it's getting so late. What were you going to do if he never found you? You didn't seem to want to be found, so I doubt you could have come out on your own. Well, might want to set up a time limit next time you do this. Ah, fine, I'll go home. I'm amazed you managed to find me in that box, though. We can't all be masters of self. Hiding in a box is a bit cliche, too. People do it all the time on sneaking missions. Wow, you're so cool! I want to go on sneaking missions, too! Can you not give innocent little children strange ideas? Thank you so much for helping me find Toddy. What a relief. Ah, I found a great hiding spot too. And stop calling me Toddy already. Oh, why? You're always going to be a Toddy to me. At least nobody ended up lost or hurt. It's really late now though, so both of you need to head along home, alright? What? We've barely gotten started. Now Locomo needs to hide. Well, I think we need to stop for tonight and go home. You're going home. Losers have to do what winners say, right? Ah, fine. I'm going. Good boy. Take care, both of you. Later! Wait for me, Toddy. Thank you so much for finding him for me. They're not much, but you can have these pretty stones as a thank you. Thanks. Come on, what's taking you so long? Hurry up or I'm gonna leave you behind. I'm coming. Well, that takes care of that. But I would never have expected you to be so good with kids. I suppose. You find kids that age on the battlefield, too. That's... Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, we ended up getting sidetracked, but I think it's about time we head to the bar to meet Captain Claire. Fine by me. Yum. Oh, these lead to houses. Hey Todd, where you been? It's a secret. Aha, a secret, huh? Well, aren't you a mystery man? Well, now that they're both back, I think it's about time we start working on dinner. They must be starving. Didn't realize there were houses here. Grandpa Jackass! Grandpa Jackass, I lost at hide and seek today too. Does that mean I'm stupid? Do I seem that way? You meanie! Out on a date this hour. That's what I like to see out of youngsters like you. Make sure you treat her right, you hear? That's really not what's going on here. Nyum. Off to say hi to Claire. Well, looks like this is the place. Are we done looking around? After we meet with the captain, we probably won't have any more time to look around tonight. Enter the bar.
Alright, now to find Captain Claire. Oh, wow.
Jeez, maybe this is a date. Breathtaking, it's true, it's true. Welcome, welcome in, mages. Good to have you here. Oh, she's so pretty.
I guess it makes sense that she wouldn't come here in uniform.
The charms of an older woman, eh?
I think I'll manage.
You're pretty, she is pretty. I mean, like, she's pretty in uniform, but oof. Ah, I got a lot accomplished today. I'd say I earned myself a drink in a nice place like this. Welcome to F. I hope you enjoy your visit. Being run away. I can't in good conscience serve alcohol to students. But we do have non-alcoholic cocktails on our menu if you like to drink in the ambience of being in a bar. You can always try making one yourself too if you want to. Here, let me show you how it's done. Oh, thank you. It is the Think About demo alarm. Alright, now to get started on the reports. I swear, do Haas and Gregor do anything other than play around? They have no aspirations higher than improving their remote-controlled car.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
Don't worry about it.
So pretty.
Hi.
Yeah, I kind of ran into her on the way here and told her she could come along. That's
Make
not
sure
a
you,
problem,
sweetie.
is it?
I will. I'm gonna have butter chimkin.
Not at all. I assume you've been surveying the town while acting as Rain's bodyguard.
Sounds like you've done your homework.
The intelligence division has told me a little. Anyway, I think we might attract a little too much attention if we stay at the counter. What do you say we get a table for 3? It's good to see you both. I think this may be the first time we've been able to have a proper conversation.
You may be right. I was hoping I'd get the chance to sit down and talk with you too, actually.
Oh?
You sure you don't want me to go?
No, please stay.
That's not what I mean.
She's too pretty.
I have a lot of questions, like about why Milliam transferred into our class, for example. But there's one really fundamental question that would go a long way toward answering a lot of the others. What exactly is it that you and Chancellor Osborne are trying to accomplish? Let's look at that standoff with the Provincial Army earlier this evening. It's hard for me to feel much sympathy for them after they drove armored cars right into the middle of the city, but maintaining order in the provinces is generally accepted to be the duty of the provincial armies. Maybe it's just me, but it seemed an awful lot like you were just trying to provoke them by belittling their authority.
It did look like your people were picking a fight.
Viewed without the proper context, I can see how it might look like that. But right now, the factional conflict in the Empire is nearly at its breaking point. Crossbell is buzzing with talk of independence, and Calvert is still weathering its immigration disputes. In such volatile times, there's a very real need to create a far more expansive network to help maintain public order. The only organizations that are up to the challenge are the Railway Military Police and the Intelligence Division.
That may be the case.
Still, your boss is the one making those conflicts worse.
I can't deny that, but at the very least, the Chancellor is acting with a sense of integrity. He hasn't stooped so low as to give aid to terrorists, unlike some others I could name. I want you to at least understand that.
Wait, so...
Wow, she really said it. So the noble faction's been the one backing the terrorists, huh?
I'm afraid there's no longer any doubting it. We've all but confirmed the involvement of Duke Cayenne, the most prominent representative of the four great houses.
Don't you mean Duke Kanye?
The 3 airships the Imperial Liberation Front have been using have been traced back to Ordis as well.
I'd wondered how they got their hands on those.
I've heard the Duke is just a gaudy old man, but Eustace's brother came to pick him up in Legram, didn't he?
That's what Toval told us. And now, Rufus just so happens to pop up on another of his secret trips. Captain Claire, what's going on in Ruhr? And how are Elisa's family and the Rhineford Company involved?
I guess it's time to get to the matter I called you here for in the first place. The Railway Military Police is currently weighing the possibility of a forced inspection of Rhineford's first factory.
Oh.
Sounds serious.
The first factory belongs to one of Rhineford's major divisions, right?
Correct. It's one of the main divisions and handles the bulk of the company's iron and steel processing, among other things. They're also currently under suspicion of something I'm not at liberty to discuss with you right now.
Yeah, sounds
The two
about
of you
right.
are aware that project management at Rhineford is split up across several major branches, right?
It is?
And on top of that, she's got her hands in the development of our Arcus units too. It's way too much work for one person. How many projects does Mother have under her wing right now?
Well, I'm afraid I can't give a simple answer to that. But suffice to say, the chairman only knows about a small number of the projects in development by the Rhineford Group. Lately, the directors have...
Come to think of it, I overheard Elisa and Sharon talking about something like that.
For years now, Rhineford has been the Empire's heavyweight when it comes to heavy industry and manufacturing. The company is split into different divisions that handle things like steel production, railways, weaponry, and tools. The problem is that those divisions have simply become too large. Large enough to have their own internal allegiances, some to the nobles, with others supporting the reformist faction.
Are you serious?
So even companies are taking sides.
I'm sure Irina Rhineford is aware of this to at least some extent as the company's chairman, but the self-supporting accounting system she introduced has the side effect of granting each division a long leash. Because of that, I doubt even she has a full grasp of the situation.
So, the first factory you guys have your sights set on for that inspection is aligned with the Noble faction, I assume.
You assume correctly. And the Provincial Army is doing everything it can to stop us from carrying out that investigation. That's what led to this evening's quarrel. I imagine Chairman Irina is currently doing her utmost to rein in all the divisions and get them back in line. The thing is, when she seized control of the company 5 years ago, she had to rely on support from both sides. Being indebted to them like that, I have my doubts she'll be able to target the underlying problem.
It's sounding shadier by the minute.
You can say that again. The situation seems even more dire than I thought. And while all this is going on, the factional conflict keeps burning hot across the rest of the Empire.
I've told you as much as I can right now. Tensions are mounting all over the country, but Ruhr has an extra fuse of its own. Try to gain an understanding of the crisis unfolding here. Then do your best to stay out of it.
No!
Whatever other lessons Class 7 takes away from this field study, I hope that ends up on the list. I wish you the best with the remainder of your field study. Please have the bill sent to the Railway Military Police Branch Office in Ruhr Station.
Certainly. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Wait! The bill!
Looks like she just picked up our tab. She gave us some good intel, too. For free, even.
And I can't just go running after her now. Looks like we owe her one.
So, you like the mature type, huh? She's sorta like Sarah. except responsible and composed.
You can say that again. Oh.
Must be yours.
Hello? Reen Schwarzer's...
Reen, what are you doing?
Oh, hey, Elisa.
Oh, it's just you, Elisa.
What do you mean it's just you? Is it true some girl invited you out for a night on the town?
Whoa, hold on. A late night date? I thought you only had eyes for me, Reen.
Shut the fuck up, Crow.
Anyway, good job, kiddo. You better spill all the details later, huh?
He'll do no such thing.
Now, I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Fee was with him too.
Still, it was rash of you to go out on your own without at least consulting us.
I told you to run.
Ready to head back?
Yeah, I think that'd be for the best.
Well, they tell the princess, good, maybe she'll leave us alone.
I've got a little reward here for you. Keep up the good work.
Doreen going out with an older woman. Uh-oh, such stuff seems to be. She just. I don't want her to have the only child. It's completely innocent. She has her own brothers already.
The time has come. First Heimdall, then Crossbell. Now Ruler shall be the third to witness our conviction.
As you wish.
We'll hit him so hard, they'll be picking up the pieces for weeks. You heard the boss, man. Tomorrow's a red-letter day for us. A real do-or-die moment, in every sense of the word.
All our preparations will be rewarded soon, when we sweep in and take the Chancellor's head. Keep your eyes on the prize, and give it all you've got!
Yeah!
Field study day 2.
So tired. The air here's so fresh, especially for a city with this many factories. Must be because we're up in the mountains.
I'll say, compared to the capital, the air quality is pristine.
Well, the capital does have a few 100,000 more people living there. Sure is a nice day today, isn't it, Elisa?
Not as nice as last night must have been.
I told you, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll bet you are. I cannot believe you. After all those things you said to me last night, you go rushing out to meet another girl.
Ooh, the skies might be clear, but I'm sensing a stormy forecast today.
Well, all things considered, even if we assume Captain Claire is trustworthy, I'm not sure how wise it was to go out on your own.
I know. In hindsight, I regret keeping it to myself.
Still, it was pretty bold of Captain Claire to show up alone to meet Reen. Even dressed down, I wouldn't have thought she'd go out alone with the provincial army on patrol.
I'm guessing she's more than strong enough to handle herself. Not sure what her weapon of choice is, though.
Ah, I wish I could have seen her all dolled up, though. But she was a real knockout. Come on, that would put a spring in any man's step. I don't blame you for sneaking out alone.
Oh! No! It's not like I knew she was going to show up wearing a cocktail dress. I swear!
You seemed pretty taken by her when she showed up yesterday, though. And your eyes were glued to her right up until she left the scene.
Oh, really?
So while we were enjoying a quiet evening, you were out carousing with a beautiful woman, were you?
It's not like that.
Son of I mean, Reen. We are here representing.
For shame, Reen.
I swear, you guys are just making things up at this point. But thanks to the information I got from her, we have a pretty good idea what's going on here in Ruhr. And now that we know, we should be able to do something about it. What do you think, Elisa?
Yeah, I'm in.
So in short, the first factory did something to catch the eye of the railway military police, prompting an inspection. And all the while, the provincial army's been here blatantly trying to prevent them from doing that?
Let's not forget that the first factory is run by none other than the Noble faction.
I know that the divisional directors have been operating without much in the way of executive oversight for years now, but Mother always allowed it. She thought that encouraging competition among the divisions would yield more innovations. I never thought that'd lead to something like this.
Seems like the lesser of two evils.
By the way, hearing about the first factory made me curious. Do the other divisions have their own political allegiances?
Well, to give you a basic idea, this is a bit oversimplified, of course. Divisions are made up of many people, and they all have their own opinions. But the positions of each division's directors are clear as day, though. The first and second factories in particular have had a pretty fierce rivalry going on between them for years. But even still, I wouldn't have expected the first factory to do something flagrant enough to prompt a military inspection.
Neither would I.
Alright, we're gonna do whatever it takes to get to the bottom of this. And when we tie this up all nice and neat for her, even my mother will have to admit she's grateful to us.
Yeah!
Sounds like a plan.
That's the spirit.
Offhand, I'd say this falls under the scope of our field study too.
Thanks, everyone.
Sounds like we're in for a ride.
Anyway, let's take a look at the field study tasks Sharon gave us for today.
Milk is missing. Could you please help us find our beloved little kitty? Any would-be heroes should come talk to me at my house next to the dining bar. Those of us at Rhineford's second factory have developed a new type of whoopiee gun, and we'd like to have it tested. Speak with me in RF Arms if you fancy giving a shot. Ferocious monsters appeared on the Nortia Highway. The Nortia Provincial Army hereby requests its extermination. Alright.
Yeah, I think we can handle these.
It's still 8 a.m., so we have plenty of time to work our way through the list.
And while we're doing that, we can ask the people we meet about how things stand between Rhineford's divisions. Look alive, everyone. It's time to get to work.
Right. Roger.
Gotcha.
I am, however, going to end here for today. We are getting late. It's been a good one. Yeah. I need to go eat. My think about dinner alarm went off. What? Thank you all for coming today. It was a good one. We've gotten further in. I feel the ending in sight. We might not be able to finish it before December ends. But we're doing good. I do have it in my schedule to do some more next week. But unfortunately, we won't be able to do any more in the week after because I have my anniversary week happening then. We've almost hit 1 full year of streaming. We're doing it. I always love sitting in your streams. I'm glad to have you here. I'm glad to have everyone here, but I'm especially glad to have you here. Yeah, but we've actually almost hit 1 full year of streaming. Almost a year. I know. Actually, almost a year. A few days after Christmas. And then about a week after that, we hit affiliate. So it's been really good. So yeah, I won't be streaming Trails of Cold Steel during affiliate week. Because I have other things in store. That schedule's being finalized and some few details are being done. But I will be streaming more next week on Friday and Saturday again. And oh no, I can't even promise a cheeky Sunday stream if we need to. It's okay, we'll see how it goes. Before we raid off though, I have a bit of an ending spiel. First off, if you haven't already, feel free to join the Discord. It's the best place to get stream notifications for whenever I go live, because it updates automatically. I also have a Twitter, which is the best place to see me interact with friends mostly. I do sometimes post, not as much. I also have a TikTok. I posted a new video today. I'm pretty excited about it. It's the first it's the first video on my TikTok that isn't a clip from streams, so it's interesting. And finally, I have a phone, which is the best way to directly support stream upgrades. At the moment, we're saving up for the 3DO headset so I can do some cool ASMR streams. Here are the raid messages. The top one is for followers and friends, and the bottom one is for subs. Who shall we go raid? Oh shit, there's actually other people playing this game. Imagine. Give me a quick moment. Well, this is pretty early yet. I could send you over this way. Actually, no, I'll send you that way, I reckon. We are going to go raid someone. Hopefully they're great. But they are also playing Cold Steel. They are... I think this was Chapter 5. Or like right before Chapter 5. Or right after Chapter 5. So they're a bit behind us. So no spoilers. But also I trust all of you. You've all been pretty good. Should be a good time. This is actually a really stressful moment in this bit. So it should be a good time. I will see you all next time. Bye-bye!
We'll do a skateboard deck, I don't know.